Hey, I think it's working. All right. All right, let me delete these posts now. Finally. All right. Let me go over here. Let me delete this. We're down post. Finally. Whew. All right. Shout out Jake. Jake's a lifesaver. I don't know what he did. All right. Thanks everybody for bearing with me. Some people lost their cool, as I would expect. Just a couple, though. Just a couple. Thanks, Jake. Both coming out. Have those been ordered and scheduled on time? Also, smashing goods on the same day. Mega Blast, yeah. So there's actually Danzig 3 and 4 are coming out this week. So Danzig 3 and 4 are coming out this week. I've got them ordered. Don't know if they're going to arrive. And then let's see, which, okay, and then I'll make a note about that. And corrosion conformity should be in pretty soon. Yeah, Facebook should be up and running now. So if you prefer to watch on Facebook, you can watch over there now. View channel, live. So we had one that was 52 minutes. Okay, I'm going to comment. This one has ended. Oh, man. All right, let me comment. This stream has ended. The new one's live. This stream has ended. The new one is live. All right, good. We already have 150. Let me pin that comment. All right, and then I need to share as Chad in the groups. Okay. All right, time to get locked in. All right, and all this is working, right, Jake? Oh, man. What a savior. Oh, wow, look at this new graphic. Sold. What is that, the Irish flag? What was that, the Irish flag? The chat still doesn't work on Facebook. I think I'll stick with Twitch. Oh, you mean it's not moving over there? All right, here we go. So first auction tonight. Let's redo these. I hope Craig Honeycutt's watching because he was trying to bid on this, but I pretty much just canceled them. So I'll reduce this to a $15 start. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, purple vinyl, Walmart exclusive, sealed, and this is a $15 start. $15 start on Hendrix, and then this already had a bid for $20, so let's go ahead and put it up. It was new at Walmart, $36. It does have a seam crackle. And that is a $20 start in slot B. $20 start. All right, we're working. Boy, what a relief. Now I've lost about an hour and a half of selling. So we'll have to go fast. Tonight, as far as new arrivals, is mostly vintage stuff. I'm going to try to grab one of these crates of old vinyl and read through it just to kind of get everybody on and watching. I'm going to do that right now. And we have essentially 4 crates of auctions, which is about what we had Saturday, and that took up until midnight. So I'm in turbo mode. Bid fast and bid often. I'll go ahead and end them whenever I feel like we need to. I'm going to go ahead and show a couple of these crates now. Probably be the same ones that will be in the morning, but who knows? Here we go. Let's go ahead and knock some of these out. And now we're good to go. So there's the auctions. Oh, let me toggle that off. Okay. Okay, good. We'll do without an avatar. We'll do without an avatar tonight. That might make some people happy. I think a couple people said the avatar stresses them out. I was like, oh gosh, we don't want anybody stressed out. We want everybody cool as a cucumber. Here's our next $15 start. This is Def Leppard Mirror Ball. It's a 2LP clear, and that is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start. Yeah, there'll be a lot of discount crates tonight after we knock out all the new vintage stuff that John has ready. So now we got 3 auctions going. Now Chad's in full talking mode. I feel better. Everything's working normal. I could have done this earlier, but it just didn't feel right. And, you know, when you feel all icky inside, you know, sometimes you feel all icky inside. Next thing is Oasis standing on the shoulder of giants. Oasis is $39.99. $39.99. Message collect code about a special order. Okay. Yeah, Ed just started knocking out some stuff today as far as invoicing. And he will, if he doesn't get back with you, I will soon. Oasis, $39.99. John Spencer, Extra Width Blues Explosion. John Spencer is $29.99. Jeff Lynn's ELO, Alone in the Universe. Jeff Lynn is $33.99. Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die, $29.99. Make sure if you want to bid, you put exclamation mark A and then the number, exclamation mark B and then the number, or exclamation mark C and then the number. That's the best way to do that. Here is a Target exclusive on silver vinyl, Nirvana's Nevermind, and that's going to go up for a $20 start in slot number D. Ching-ka-chunk. That's on silver vinyl, a Target exclusive, $20 start on that. They've had the high bid on these for a couple minutes. That means we're about to bid. Craig Honeycutt, make sure if you want to bid on AC/DC, you put exclamation mark B and then the numerical. Okay, we have Easy E, Easy Does It. Easy E is $33.99. And then John Fogerty, The Lost Tapes, the Ultimate Broadcast Collection, $29.99. By the way, we are working on Facebook, so if you do want to go work over there, if you do want to go watch over there, not a problem. We have George Harrison live in Japan. George Harrison is $59.99. And we have Roger Waters, The Wall. That's a 3LP, $56.99. Roger Waters, The Wall. Also, we have Dream Theater. This is $112.99. The Astonishing. That is $112.99. $112.99. Ed told me Saturday flip crates was not put on invoices and will show up next week. I just got like on two claimed on Saturday. Which day's videos are you talking about? We have Jewel's Greatest Hits, $39.99 for Jewel, and then Depeche Mode Ultra, $33.99 for Depeche Mode. All right, RSS Streve gets AC/DC for $22. Thank you, RST Streve. That was the first auction. That was sold to you for $22. $22 on that, okay? Let's jump over here. And next thing I have is Skid Row, and this is going to go up on slot number B for a $25 start. This is slot number B. It's on red and black marbled vinyl, and this one is actually opened. This one is opened. I can show you what the vinyl looks like. It's on red and black marbled, and that is a Walmart exclusive near mint shrink with the sticker, and the insert is included. That's a $25 start. So what y'all are trying to tell me was a flip crate didn't get tagged. Is that right? Here, I'll add it to my list of stuff that's went wrong in the last 24 hours. Flip crate. Okay, those all supposed to be tagged. Sounds like I have some I'm going to have to talk to some people and have some explaining to do. I'm going to have to ask some people to explain some stuff to me. We have Saxon Unleash the Beast, $39.99. Quick update on our auctions. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits is purple vinyl sealed. Purple vinyl sealed. Brad Franklin has that for $20. Skid Row's a $25 start. This is Def Leppard Mirror Ball Live and More sealed on clear vinyl, and that is at $20. And then Target exclusive Silver Vinyl Nirvana, it's at $20 with RK. Next thing I have is Saxon, The Inner Sanctum. That's $39.99. And we have Pearl Jam Self-Titled. That is $38.99. Pearl Jam self-titled, $38.99. Pearl Jam The Broadcast, 1992, that's a 2 LP colored vinyl, unofficial, $34.99. And then Crippling Alcoholism. What? This is by Cam Girl, hot pink colored vinyl, $39.99. Robin Trower, I've still got a couple that have some seam splits. I was doing these $9 off. Robin Trower, $29, and this one has a light seam crackle. It is also $29.99. Alcoholism. I was about to say alcoholicism. What is alcoholicism? That is like alcoholism, but a little bit different. So it looks like everything has new bids except Jimi Hendrix and Skid Row, which are about to be buy it nows, okay? All righty. So let me see what's going on. Yeah, so this crate over here of this, let me figure out what distributor this came from. Fleetwood Mac. Okay, that might have came from, where did this come from? Let me see if I can find it right quick. Give me 1 second. All right, welcome everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button. Sorry for essentially the delay in starting the show. Major tech problems. You got to love it, right? Holy moly, that's never fun. And then everybody points their finger at me. They go, you are the one who did this to us, Chad. You are the one that's responsible. You shall be cursed. You will be hearing the wrath of me. I'm like, oh man, why don't everybody just take it easy on me for a couple of days? You will face judgment. I'm like, oh gosh, can we just go easy on me for a day? I just woke up. Okay, here we go. Let's go through a crate of buy it now, best offer. Check condition. What was that, Chad? Check condition. All right, let's sell Jimi Hendrix to Brad Franklin. He gets that for $20. I don't know what's up with the Irish flag graphic. Jake said he don't know how that happened either, but there it is. That's $20 to Brad Franklin. And now we got some other final calls going. Skid Row, 25, Def Leppard, 23, and Nirvana's at 22. And those are all going once, and those are all going twice. Okay, whoops, I grabbed the wrong crate. Let me, I just said I was going to do this one. I forgot. Let's do this one right here. All right, I think over here, Jerry, remain calm. I need you to remain calm with me, Jerry. Don't strike judgment on me. Jerry's about to put a curse on me or something. We have Rainbow. This is Rainbow Live in Boston, 1981. This is Rainbow Live in Boston, 1981, a 2 LP red vinyl. And this is also going to go in slot number A for a $25 start. $25 start. This is Kiss Night. We hadn't put up a single one yet. Rainbow is up for bid, a $25 start. Okay, first thing over here is Dokken, which is back for the attack. And this is on blue and red vinyl, $39.99. Blue and red vinyl, $39.99. Back for the attack, which I believe there is a short but sweet waiting list. This is $39.99. Jerry Stone says he was past ticked about an hour ago. If he was here in person, he'd probably try to punch me. I know. So that's why I have the doors locked. I have the doors locked for that reason. Next thing in here is this. I have Trixie Mattel. I have a feeling this was a special order for somebody. Troy, is this a special order for you? Trixie Mattel. I don't have a name assigned to it. $39.99. Matt Shanahan is going to get the Skid Row for $25. That's so to Matt Shanahan. Voodoo Lounger. Who is Voodoo Lounger over here? Who is Voodoo Lounger? Because whoever you are, you just got Nirvana, never mind. $22.99. So that's so to Voodoo Lounger. That is so to Voodoo Lounger. Jerry's blood pressure is probably through the roof right now. Holy cow. We don't want that to happen. These are $24.99. These are $24.99. We got Black Sabbath, some kind of 7-inch picture disc, unofficial. It's Live Paranoid and Live Rat Salad, $24.99. $24.99. And these are little 7-inch picture disc. And I'm pretty sure I had one person on that dock and wait list. If you give me a second, I will go confirm that. These are 24. One sold to Stacy Metternich. One sold to Stacy Metternich, and there's one left. And, or excuse me, there's two left. I'm going to prop those over here. Let me clear out. Let me show you the top view. And who was Voodoo Lounger? Did we get a confirmation on that one? Voodoo Lounger. Hold on one second. And Kiss Night. Where is the Kiss Records? Rainbow is official. Yes. This Rainbow is an official release. This Rainbow is an official release. Okay. Brent Robley. Okay. I had a feeling. I was like, Voodoo Lounger has to be Brent Robley. Okay. Rainbow is official. Yes, that is official. And then we had an old wait list for this too. Been waiting for these to come back in. Queen of the Damned. Okay. $39.99. Queen of the Damned. $39.99. Okay. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me tag some of these because I don't think these have come in since they came out for Start Your Ear Off Right. So if you remember, these were here for Start Your Ear Off Right. And I don't think I've seen them since then. So it took them a few months to repress those. Killer T wants one. Let me go grab my computer to check on Dawkins and Queen before I sell any more. And then I had a wait list for this for sure. This is Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. $33.99. This is Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, which is $33.99. Okay. Jerry Stone wants a Queen of the Damned. If I had a waiting list, it was probably 2 people. So I'll go check on that. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And let's do one more unadvertised deal before I start with all the tag stuff. Okay. So I have Creedence Clearwater Revival live at Woodstock. And this is the complete Woodstock concert for CCR. And that's going to go up in slot number B for a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? And then we're done. So that's pretty much it on that stuff. We had 2 of the Black Sabbath picture disc at $24. We got Fleetwood Mac sold to Killer T. And there's 1 left, which I'm pretty sure is spoken for. Queen of the Damned, there's 2 left, but I'm pretty sure they're spoken for. And then this record here, Trixie Mattel, that's got to be a special order for somebody. If not, it's available $39. And then Doc and Back for the Attack is $39. So let's get started with new vintage, buy it now or best offer. Let's get started with some of that new vintage, buy it now or best offer. And I think y'all are going to like this stuff. And there's the auctions. When I come back, it looks like it's time to sell some stuff. Rainbow, CCR, and then Def Leppard. All right. Okay, that's what we're looking like. And if y'all missed the first part of the show, actually, when we were waiting to connect, I sold a bunch of DVDs, toys, and CDs. So there's all that, okay? So we got new buy it now best offer going on. I got to step up front and grab one more thing before we do that. Let me grab that right now. Hey, it's still daylight outside. That's a win. That's a win in my opinion. It's still daylight, so that means I'm not too far behind. When I walk up here and I still see daylight, I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let me open up my computer while I'm walking. And let's see here. Filter, Dawkins, Back for the Attack. Nico Kapelanis. Okay, so that was for Nico. That's what that record was, wasn't it? Wasn't this Back for the Attack? Yeah, so this is sold to Nico Kapelanis. There's 1 left. We can take Nico off on that. And then let's see who got that Fleetwood. Is it on this sheet? Not on this sheet. Okay, let's check this old one for Queen of the Damned. Queen. Okay, not on there. Let's go back over here then and search Queen. All right, Queen, Josh Brown. Okay, so there's 1 extra copy. Josh Brown, if you're on here, I had you on a wait list. I had you on a new wait list. Jerry, I was looking that up when we restarted the last feed. I don't see a Norah Jones coming out this week. I don't see a Norah Jones. Like I said, I've ordered everything that's coming out this week that's not a Record Store Day title. On Record Store Day week, the only thing we can get is the stuff that's not Record Store Day titles. Now, if I order new vinyl, it's going to be stuff like waiting list, and I'll just go through and do a random order. You know, I'll order metal I haven't had in a while. I'll order jazz I hadn't had in a while. That'll be the kind of new stuff. But there's only about 12 or 15 records that I thought was worth ordering for this week that hadn't been posted already for pre-orders. Everything else is essentially record store day. And I'll tell you something else the distributors do. The other thing the distributors do is they don't ship a lot of stuff until all the record store day stuff goes out first. I've noticed that happening before. So Nico Kapelanis got on the wait list for Doc, and there's one left. And then Josh Brown on Queen of the Damned. And then Bob Riger wants the last one. Okay, Bob Riger gets the last Queen of the Damned. All right, I think we're good to go. Queen of the Damned is sold to Bob Riger. All right, we're good to go. So let's clear the board and let's get into the advertised auctions. Top Cam, let's see what's going on. Did I miss any other claims since I walked away? We sold out of Queen of the Damned again, and it looks like all these need to be sold. And here we go. So all 3 slots are gone. And we can sell Heavy Metal 1965 The Rainbow for $35. Great price on the Woodstock CCR sealed for $20. And then over here, we have Def Leppard sold to Stephen Reeves for $30. All right, those are all done. Now the board is completely clear, and we're ready to find some of these first advertised auctions. I see box sets, and that's going to free up a lot of space, so let's get going. This is Kiss Animalized Live Chronicles, and Kiss Live Animalized Live Chronicles. Whoops, give me 1 second. The informational sheet was right here. This is unofficial box set, number 266 of 300. And this is going to go up for a $125 start. That is now up for bid, $125 start in slot A. Slot A on that one. And then right in front of that is going to be another Kiss-related auction. And that was this right here, the Eric Carr Unfinished Business. And the Eric Carr Unfinished Business has the light-changing eyes. This has the light-changing eyes, the Eric Carr Unfinished Business. And this is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $55 start in slot number B. $55 start, and that's on the blue and yellow. Battery changing for flashing lights. No hot picture on YouTube. No, it's mostly the Kiss stuff, and then there's a video. There was a video for the bonus stuff, so I couldn't really put that on YouTube, unfortunately, unless I literally uploaded it. So that wasn't going to work out too well. So there's those two. But there is a whole crate of, quote, bonus auctions, and those are hopefully right here next to me somewhere. Where are they? Or are they still up front on the counter? They might be up front on the counter, but we'll do that. I'll go get them in just a second. Here is this. This is Judas Priest Sad Wings of Destiny. It's an Italian reissue, VG, a $20 start. This is Sad Wings of Destiny, Judas Priest, and that's going to go in slot number C, okay? Here are the first 5 Buy It Now or Best Offer records. I have the Beatles, Yesterday and Today, a mono compilation, Jacksonville Press. No, not a butcher cover, unfortunately. A VG copy, $24.99. Let me adjust my camera a little bit. I think I can pull this back. The gravity has slowly pulled it forward. There we go. All right, so there's that. And then over here, we got the Eagles Live. That's a VG Plus copy for $24.99. And the Grease soundtrack, Grease is the Word, VG Plus, $14.99. The Best of ZZ Top, VG, $14.99. And then Cheap Trick at Budokan. This does have the booklet, VG Plus, original label, $19.99. So quick update here. Kiss Chronicles is $125 start. There's no bid as of right now. The Eric Carr box set with the light-changing eyes, that's a $55 start. No bid yet. And then Judas Priest does have a bid for $25. Judas Priest does have a bid. Is this my bonus crate auction? Oh, here's my bonus crate auction. Nice. Let's go ahead and put up ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. This has always been tough to get. It came out in 1992. This is ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. It's in shrink wrap. It's a 1992 U.S. club, a Columbia Record Club, has the inner sleeve and the shrink. It's a strong VG, almost VG plus. That's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on ZZ Top. All right, moving on. I got ELO Discovery, Electrolyte Orchestra. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Alice Cooper, $Billion Babies, and this does have the $1 billion bill with it, $24.99, $24.99. The perforated photos have been punched out. It does have the $1 billion bill poster, VG $24.99. So Kiss has been up for about 4 minutes without a bid. So has Eric Carr. Those are about to be bought now. So hopefully Kiss Army's tuned in. That's $24.99. Mike Cadrini's in on ZZ Top, and we're about to sell Judas Priest. Jimi Hendrix, the Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2. This does have the bonus 45 with it. That's VG condition, $19.99. And we have I Know You Don't Love Me No More, and that is Barbara George, a VG copy, $24.99. Barbara George, VG, $24.99. Isn't that like a steal on the Eric Carr at $55, or am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. We have the Beatles, VG, $19.99, and that's a Scranton Press original, also known as the Beatles again. And the Who, Who's Next? A VG Plus copy, The Who, is $14.99. All right, so no bid, and sold. So Kiss can be picked up for $125. Eric Carr can be picked up for $55. And then Judas Priest is sold to Joseph McCormick, one bid, $25. And now Mike Cadrini has the ZZ Top at $55, and that's the only bid right now. And that's a going to once. And that's a going to twice, just FYI, okay? So no bid on Kiss, no bid on Eric Carr. I'm going to put those right here behind me. Next box set is Nothing But the Blues, Eric Clapton. Nothing But the Blues, Eric Clapton is a 2 LP, 2 CD Blu-ray box set, numbered super deluxe. Everything's near mint, really nice. Or is actually, the disc in here are sealed, actually. Yeah, this on top is sealed. I think it's sealed and everything else is near mint. There's the number lithograph. Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton is going to go up in slot number A for a $55 start, okay? $55 start on that. New bid on ZZ Top. Jimi Hendrix has an offer for $15, and that was to RK. Go ahead and sell that to RK for $15. And then next is Heavy Metal. Got the Eric Carr buy it now. And he got the Eric Carr buy it now for $55, and that was with the flashing lights. Yeah, I thought this was like well over $100, but not tonight, evidently. That's sold to Heavy Metal, and then ZZ Top has a bid for $65. We got Retrospective, the Best of Buffalo Springfield. That's VG $12.99. And Journey Through the Past soundtrack, a film by Neil Young. That's VG Plus, $24.99. All right. Our next box set is going to go up right now, and I know this is very desirable. This is Kiss The Solos, which is a sealed box set here. This is from 2018. It's all 4 solo albums. It's sealed, and each one's on different colored vinyl, red, purple, green, and blue. This is unopened, a 40th anniversary, perfectly sealed. That's a $400 start. So Clapton's up for bid. Clapton's a $50 start. That box set's a $400 start, just FYI, okay? And then Mike Cadrini's back in on ZZ Top at $65, so Chris Riddings, you've been outbid on that. Next thing right here is the Who Face Dances, and that is VG Plus $19.99. The poster is included. The poster is included. And CCR Revival, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG $12.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG $12.99, and the solid trumpet of Cootie Williams. Oh, Cootie there, VG Plus $17.99. Next auction is going to go up when, Chad? Right now. And that is going to be Icon, Night of the Crime. Icon is a 1985 USOG with the original lyric in her sleeve. Does have a notch up here on the cover. And Icon's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on Icon. First thing we have is Dennis Jackson on Buffalo Springfield for $7. Steven 666 Metal said he would do 110 on the Kiss Animalized box. Let's go ahead and sell this for 110. Steven Metal, thank you. That's sold for 110 to him. Appreciate that. They're still bidding on ZZ Top. Final call on Eric Clapton and final call on the solo album box. Back in here, we have the following. James Taylor, self-titled. That's VG, $9.99. And Ecstasy, Ohio Players. Ohio Players there, VG plus $17.99. Jetstream and Lionsync both place bids simultaneously there on the Eric Clapton, so it has a bid. Sorry, Chad had to get a drink of Monster. I feel better now. A little bit better. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. That is VG plus $24.99. Deja Vu, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG plus $24.99. So quick rundown on the auctions. Eric Clapton's at $55. The solo box is $400. 400 Icons, a $35 start. No bid yet. And then ZZ Top, Mike Quadrini has it for $70. And that's going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Next thing over here is Ohio for $12. Ernest Nunez gets Ohio Players for $12. And then we have Madman Across the Water. This is an MCA pressing. VG Plus, that would be the first MCA label. Second press on that one. That is VG Plus, $24.99. Levon wears his wool wound like a crown. Also, hey, is that another one? No, that's the same copy. How did that happen? We got New Edition, Heartbreak. New Edition is VG, $9.99, okay? Somebody made an offer on Alice Cooper for $19. Sell that to Wayne Davis for $19. Thank you on that one. Also, we got Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Overnight Sensation. That's VG, $19.99. And then Dougie Fresh and the Get Fresh crew, The Show. And the flip on that one is Lottie Dottie and The Show, VG plus $14.99. Craig, just to let you know how to bid, don't put ZZ Top, okay? Don't put anything far as the title. So, for example, if you're trying to bid on Kiss, do not put the word Kiss anywhere in the comment. Just put exclamation mark B and then a number. Same thing on ZZ Top, Craig. So make sure on ZZ Top, if you're trying to bid, you put exclamation mark D, no space, and then a number for your bid. Okay, if you notice on the chat just how Jetstream just did it, okay? Otherwise, it's not going to show up. And it's got to show up there on the scoreboard before I can take it. So just an exclamation mark, the letter D, and then a number. No ZZ, no other identification whatsoever. And then you'll see your name light up on the board. There, you got it. You got it. Okay, next thing over here is this. Will Smithson on Doug, and that was Dougie Fresh. That's sold to Will Smithson. And then Kathy DeMoss on Zappa for $15. CeCe Allen got New Edition. And then Dennis, I've already sold Zappa. But I still got Bob Seger System. This is VG, $12.99, okay? No bid on the Kiss box. It's a $400 buy it now. Kiss, the solo albums, $400 buy it now on that. $400 buy it now on Kiss, the solo albums. Icon just has one bid with Stephen Reeves, which is $35. This is Night of the Crime, an 85 USOG VG Plus. And that's with Stephen Reeves for $35. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Okay? Next thing over here is, yes, Clapton is the Super Deluxe. Nothing but the blues. Yes, nothing but the blues. Tommy Call, right now Jetstream. Now Billy Savage has it. Clapton's at 66 in slot number A, just so everybody knows, okay? We have an offer on Kiss for $340. $340, and I'll do it for $360. $360, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Early show deal, even though I feel like we've been live for 10 hours. Neil Young Decade is VG plus $24.99. And Willie Nelson, Country Willie, early Willie here, pre-beard and pre-marijuana Willie, VG $29.99. VG $29.99 on that one. Also, we got Beatlemania with the Beatles. That's a 1963 Canada press. 1963 Canadian in mono. Very cool. Different cover there, and it's from 63. That's pretty cool to see. $59.99 on that. That's an original Canadian version. So the Kiss box was $400. We had an offer for $340. I just told somebody $360. All right. Now, let's see what else we got in here. Somebody asked for something. Give me 1 second. I'm sorting through all this. Here's another Kiss boot. We're definitely going to knock out some of these. And we got in slot number B, Kiss, The Summit, Houston, Texas, September 1st, 1977. This is an unofficial on kind of purple marbled looking vinyl. And Kiss is going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start. Stephen Reeves gets Icon for $35. Thank you on that. That is so to Stephen Reeves. All right, and Mike Cadrini has ZZ Top for $75. I don't call out the bids anymore, okay? I will occasionally, but I'm leaving it up to the viewers because you can see the bids across the top. So if you're waiting to bid, if you're waiting for me to call out the bid so you can bid, you're probably going to lose an auction. Okay, you're probably going to lose an auction. I see a couple people also forgetting to put the letters, and I see a couple people forgetting not to put other words in their comment. So make sure to bid, you put exclamation mark A, B, C, or D, and then a number. Okay? A, B, C, D, and then a number. All right, now, next thing over here is this. I'll pass on solo albums. Okay. Next thing, let me work down the chat. 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 Denise said 48 on the Beatles. Denise, I'm thinking 55. I'm thinking 55. And then we have an offer over here. We have an offer over here. Who and Seeger for $17. The Who is $15. And Bob Seger is $12. That's $27. I'll do them for $15, and we'll say $30 for both of them. Dennis Jackson. Okay. Denise gets the Beatles for $52. Jeremy, maybe later we can strike a deal on the solo box. I have a feeling it won't be here by the end of the show. Billy Joel, The Stranger, EX, $12.99. Mike Cadrini gets ZZ Top for $75. All right. There we go. Now, let's keep rolling. Next thing over here is this. Let's put up another auction. So Kiss has a bid for $60. Next thing I have is, let me move this crate so I can flip through this better. Okay. All right. Golly, there's a lot of stuff to auction. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. It's a 1982 special cut etched. Let's take a look at it. It's VG, a $25 start. So there's the flip side with the signatures, the etching, and then there's the A side. This thing is gassed, just FYI. It's gassed. That's why it's VG, and that's why we got it up for a $25 start. This is the kind of plastic I tell you about. If you ever see a record in this, immediately take it out because it will get gassed. And gassing causes a little bit of light noise when you play it, okay? And plus, it doesn't make it look too pretty. So this is going to go up in slot number C for a $25 start. Jetstream has had the Clapton box for $100 for a little bit. It's a final call to him, okay? And then let's go ahead and put up a slot number D over here. Slot number D over here. And that slot number D over here is going to be Echo Brain. And Echo Brain in slot number D is a 2002 USOG EX. $55 start. $55 start. This is Echo Brain, which is the project, the band Jason Newsted started right after he left Metallica. This album is not in print. This album is not in print. Echo Brain, and this is a $55 start. Why did I put it back in the plastic? I'm going to put it in a MoFi sleeve as soon as I sell it. You called me out on that. You read my mind. I'm going to put it in a MoFi sleeve as soon as I sell it. The damage is already done, though. I'm talking about people that have their records stored in those, and they're like, man, My Kiss record got ruined. It's like, yep, shouldn't have left it in the plastic. What's the condition on Eric Clapton? Clapton, to my knowledge, everything was near mint or sealed. This set on top was sealed, and the book, yeah, the discs are sealed, and everything's near mint. So, yeah, sealed and near mint. Sealed and near mint. And Tommy calls back in. Okay, still getting bids on that. Echo Brains, $55 start. Slot number D, Jason Newsted. And sorry, Tommy had asked that 3 different times before I could answer it. That's on me. Now, there was another offer. Mark Diskin offered $12 on Cootie Williams. This is sold to Mark Diskin for $12. Condition of Bob Seger. Bob Seger's in VG condition. $12.99, and that's the original label. That's not a reissue. That's the original label on Seeger, VG $12.99 on that one. All right, anybody else? I'm scrolling, and everything has new bids except Echo Brain. We got the Stax Volt Review Volume 1 live in London, a VG copy $14.99, and Chicago's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $9.99 on Chicago. Jane Fonda as Barbarella. Jane Fonda as Barbarella, a VG copy, $19.99. And Herbie Hancock, Headhunters. Herbie Hancock is a VG copy, $24.99. Headhunters, VG, $24.99. There's some cool records in there. A lot of check condition stuff still left in there. That was just our first crate of the night. Tonight's a pretty insane night for auction, especially if you're a Kiss fan. We just finally closed the deal on this collection, and I think there's literally a whole crate of Kiss stuff here we have to sell tonight. There is. And then there's other stuff as well. So I hope everybody's ready, and I hope you're locked in because it's already 7:30. We got about 4 hours of nonstop auctions, and we got crates and crates and crates and crates still to go. So first thing we have is we got an offer on Herbie Hancock, and that's sold to Joseph McCormick for $20. And the only thing that's about in jeopardy of selling is the Kiss bootleg, which is now at $80. Now, I'm not going to go back through this crate in detail because we just went through it once, but we do have a question on Cheap Trick. And Cheap Trick over here was Budokan, and that was original label with booklet, VG Plus, $19.99. I still got the Beatles yesterday and today, VG $24.99. Eagles Live was VG Plus $24.99. The Grease soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99. Also, the Best of ZZ Top, that was VG $14. And Electrolyte Orchestra, VG Plus $14.99. So Tommy Call, you just got outbid on Clapton, $125. Bill Samus, final call in Houston. Sarah Wyberdink has the Kiss at $42. And Autumn is the only bidder on Echo Brain at $55, okay? Tony Clem said he will do the Cheap Trick. And then Richard Willis got ZZ Top for $10. Those are sold and sold. We have I Know You Don't Love Me No More, Barbara George, and that is VG $24.99. The Beatles is VG $19.99. Also, Neil Young, A Journey Through the Past, VG plus $24. Face Dances was VG plus $19. CCR, VG $12. James Taylor, VG $9. Also, Deja Vu, VG plus $24. Madman Across the Water, VG plus $24. And Neil Young Decade, that amazing triple LP, VG plus $24.99. Karen Robbins gets the Beatles for $20. Willie Nelson, early Willie here in mono, VG $29.99. 1965 Willie, a little bit of sticker residue. That one doesn't come through as often as others. Bill Samus, you get the Kiss for $80. And Autumn, you get Echo Brain for $55. They're still bidding on Kiss, and they're still bidding on Clapton. And so let's go ahead and tag those, though. Those are sold and sold. Those are done and done. And and there's that, okay? Now, first thing we're going to do is we have a couple offers that just came in. Let me introduce one auction before I start taking care of those. The next Kiss auction I have is this right here. This is Kiss Killers, and this is the limited edition half-speed master on pink vinyl, and we're including the bonus 45 that originally came with it. So this is pretty cool for slot number A or slot number B. $140 start. It's numbered 319-3919 of 4,000. It is perfectly sealed, and that is the 45 RPM half-speed master on pink vinyl. And it has the bonus 45, which is also sealed. $140 start on that one, okay? Back to the turntable, got Madman for 12. BMK got the Eagles for 19. That's sold to BMK. That's 19. TSO Houston gets Neil Young for 20. And then Grease and CCR for 20. Grease and CCR. So there's CCR and there's Grease. And those will be 10 and 10. Sold to Raymond Cabrera. Those are sold and sold. Also, the Who's Next, VG Plus, the Who's Next, VG Plus $14.99. We have a final call again on the box set at $130. A final call on the Kiss at $45 with Sarah Weiberdink. Also, Billy Joel the Stranger, EX $12.99. Bob Seger, OG, VG $12.99. Stax Volt Review, VG $14. Very cool here. The Barbarella soundtrack, Jane Fonda. Very cool sci-fi cover. VG $19.99 and Chicago's Greatest Hits. VG Plus $9.99. Saturday in the Park. All right, there's only one no bid so far tonight, and that's the Kiss Solo Albums box set sealed for $400. The Kiss Solo Albums box set sealed for $400 on colored vinyl. That's the only no bid so far tonight. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and introduce D. And when I introduce D, we're going to sell A, B, and C, okay? And then Chicago is sold to DJ Noodle. Thank you on that one. So new auction going up in slot number D. We'll have, of course, plenty of other auctions that's not Kiss. Somebody asked about a Keith Richards record a moment ago. Don't worry, I'm trying to find it right now. Somebody's like, Chad, I would do just about anything to have that Keith Richards record. But before Keith Richards, we got to run Rush. Okay, so Rush is going to go up. Barbarella was $19.99 VG. Rush is sealed. A Farewell to Kings 40th anniversary. Amazing. Remastered $175 on Rush. That's going to go up in slot number D. 40th anniversary sealed, okay? And then let's sell A to Jetstream for $130. Final chance on the Kiss Killers at $140. And Sarah Weiberdink gets Kiss for $45. And let's make sure we put this in a new MoFi sleeve, okay? Let's make sure we put that in a new MoFi sleeve, the actual disc. I'll let them take care of that, please and thank you. All right, and then, so Kiss is in slot number B. The Kiss Solo box is sold to Manny Ray for $375. Sold. Manny Ray, $375. Sell this to Manny Ray for $375. All right, that's done. Let's put that away. So now there's 0 bids. Michael Rudolph said he'll take Barbarella. That's sold to Michael Rudolph at sticker price. Thank you on that one. And then the next comment was, is Keith Richards OG? I honestly don't know. I hadn't actually put my hands on it yet. And then let's go ahead and put up a new auction in A. And that next new auction in A is, hold on one second. Golly, look at all these other box sets. Hold on one second. I'm getting there. Okay, I forgot about that stuff. All right, Zeppelin, Kiss, golly. All right, so we got Nirvana, Kiss, 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 Black Keys, Who, AC/DC, Beatles, Zeppelin. I don't know. Here's Keith Richards. All right, there's been a lot of requests for this. This is a 2015 US 2LP near mint, and slot number A, Keith Richards, is a $25 start. $25 start on Keith Richards. Dennis Jackson said he would do 10 and 10 on Seeger. There you go. Now we got a deal on something. These are sold for 10 and 10 to Dennis Jackson, okay? Now, Manny Ray does have a high bid of, let's go to the top cam. So Keith Richards, $25 start. Kiss Killers is at $140. I'm about to put something right here, and TSO Houston's about to get rushed for $175, and now we're going through a new crate. Okay? So let's do it. And let's grab this one right here. All righty. So after we get through all the new stuff tonight and discount crates late tonight, after all the auctions are concluded. Part B, we'll be going through the new media collection. I'm calling it the media collection. It's all the sealed toys and DVDs and movies and stuff. And just so y'all know, we priced a lot that Saturday night, sold a lot, and when the show started earlier with complications, we sold a lot of cool stuff. The King Diamond box set, the Pinhead toys, the metal DVDs. So if you can stay up late throughout this week, that's what we're going to be doing every night. Far as like the late night, we're going to be going through these boxes of these toys and stuff. We've already sold some Godzilla stuff, and probably what doesn't sell, I'll start the show with the next day. Okay. Can I have Neil Young from the last crate for 20? If it's still available, it's yours, and you're in luck. It's still available. This is sold for $20 to John Farrell. All right, so I see some stuff to sell. That way we can put up new auctions. 3 new auctions coming right now. Manny Ray gets Kiss for $140. Thank you, TSO Houston. You get Rush for $175. We're about to go through a new crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Right now, the only auction is Keith Richards, which is at $36. That just came in with Tommy Call. Okay. And those are cleared, so here we go. Unsold swirls. They're all right here next to me. I never did do a video yet. The unsold Vertigos are right here next to me. They are right here next to me. Dr. Strangely Strange, Dr. Z, all the big ones. All right, how cool. Here we go. I'm trying to knock out the box sets. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. The 2022 box set sealed, $150 start. Brand new and sealed. $150 start. That is now up for bid. Kiss is now up for bid. Creatures of the Night box, $140 start. That one's rolling. And then next to it, let's do another Kiss bootleg here. And this is Kiss Flaming Youth. And Flaming Youth is number 366 of 500. This is an unofficial, and this is live at the Summit in Houston, Texas, 1976. And that's going to go up for a $90 start. $90 start on that. I'll put up a D in just a second. Let's go ahead and get started with Buy It Now Best Offer. CCR Green River, VG $12.99. That's a later label, but not barcoded. Journey Escape, VG $9.99. There's some cover damage right there on the edge. A little bit of rotting. Don't Stop Believing for $9.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. Uh-oh, does it have a poster with it? Oh, gosh, it's got the poster with it. My gracious. And it's on the original label, just $14.99. That poster itself is worth that. The Milton Glasser poster's in there. Gary Wright is EX $12.99. Next auction for slot number D is going to go up right now. And let's see what's going on with this right here. I see a pretty desirable Chet Baker record. This is a, one second, not that one, not that one. Let's do this Nirvana box. I'm going to try to stick with my box set theme for right now, so I can flip through these crates better. Here is Nevermind, and this is the 4-CD Blu-ray box sealed, and this is going to go up for a $60 start in slot number D. Nirvana Nevermind. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 CDs and Blu-ray. I stand corrected. 5 CDs and Blu-ray. It's the album and then 4 CD of bonus items, including lots of live. I think it's all live, yeah. And then the Blu-ray. And that is $60 start. Zeppelin 1, 2, 3. I hadn't seen any, but I do have another How the West and another BBC Sessions for tonight. All right, so who got what here? Let's go back over here. Mellon and Jennings got CCR for 11, and Wolfpack was first on Bob. Great pickup there. I mean, that poster, I could auction that by itself for $30, $40, $50. I should have. So to Wolfpack, then Jay Nutra, then Brent Robley, then Dwayne. Michael Thrower first on Journey, then Dennis Jackson next on Dylan, and then Matt Nichols is in on Kiss. There we go. So quick update, 40 on Keith Richards. Final call, Kiss 140 final call. This took 6 minutes to get a bid. So if you were waiting to snipe it, not happening, you better get your bid in now because I'm going to sell it quickly. And then the Nirvana CD box set, $60 on that. The Creatures box is new and sealed, 40th anniversary, fully loaded, 103 tracks, 75 unreleased, demos, has all the extras with it, cool bonus items. and it is a final call. It's Kiss CDs or LPs. It's limited edition Super Deluxe 5 CD. This is the 5 CD and Blu-ray. 5 CD and Blu-ray on this one. Yes. 5 CD. Creatures of the Night, limited edition, Super Deluxe, 5 CDs, Blu-ray audio with all the extras. Yes. Okay. And then next thing over here is we're good to go. Let's keep going here. I got After School Session with Chuck Berry, a 1957 mono, nice, VG $49.99. VG 49. I don't know what it is, Jetstream, but I just can't find those other Zeppelin boxes. I have no idea. VG $49.99 on that. Four-wheel drive, VG plus $9.99. And then Friends, the Beach Boys. That's VG $19.99. Also, we got Neil Sedaka. That's VG plus $9.99. And Atomic Rooster. And this is Death Was Behind You. VG $14.99. I don't think Saturday's Flip Crate was on invoices. I don't know what happened, but I don't think they pulled it. Not for sure on that one. John Mayall Blues from Laurel Canyon. That's VG $12.99. And Nazareth, close enough for rock and roll. Nazareth is VG $9.99. All right, so A and B is sold. We got Matt Shanahan on the Creatures 40th Anniversary Super Deluxe CD box. That's sold to Matt Shanahan for $140. And then Keith Richards was sold to Wolfpack for $40. Now we're ready for A and B to start again. Kiss has a new bid. Bill Samus has Flaming Youth for $125. Alex Miller has Nirvana for $70. And let's go back over here and see what's going on. Next auction, let's start with another Kiss box. And this is the 40th Anniversary 4 CD Super Deluxe. Here's another one. And this is going to be going up right now. And this is going to be going up right now for a $250 start. So this is a 3 CD Blu-ray 40th Anniversary of Kiss Destroyer. Has all the bonus tchotchkes, the book, and all that. That's going to go up for a $250 start. $250 start on that. That is now up for bid. Should have been listed by itself. I know. I don't know if John, he usually makes notes. He might have not even seen it down in there. He might have pulled out the disc, cleaned it, priced it, and didn't even see the poster. That happens sometimes. Next thing in here is Wonderwall Music by George Harrison. VG $14.99. Wonderwall Music by George Harrison. VG $14.99. And George Harrison Dark Horse. VG, boy, it's been a while since I've seen an older copy of Wonderwall Music. $14.99 on that. And then the Crying Shames, A Scratch in the Sky. VG plus $14.99. So 2 Kiss items up right now. Let's go ahead and pull out something else from this bonus crate, which I'm going to attempt to bring a little bit closer to me, because I don't know if y'all watched that video I posted in the comments or the video I posted in the group. But, man, we got some good stuff in here, including some very desirable jazz, just a wide variety of a lot of stuff. But before I do anything, I'm very curious on this Cream. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is a Simply Vinyl, which is typically a 90s or 2000s audiophile pressing of Wheels of Fire, which appears to be sealed, never opened before, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on the Cream Simply Vinyl. Alex Miller gets Nirvana for $70. Matt Nichols has Flaming Youth at $135. Bill Samus, You're Out. Karen Robbins gets George Harrison for $12. That's sold to Karen. And then we got 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. This one also has a poster with it. That's VG plus $19.99. Final Chance on Kiss Destroyer for $250. $250 on that one. And then let's go ahead and put up a 4th auction over here. And that 4th auction is going to go up right now. And that 4th auction is going to be what? That 4th auction is going to be this copy of Led Zeppelin. And this is, what exactly is this? Hold on 1 second on that. And then let's do this right here. Should I do this one? All right, let's do, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what all I have here tonight. Lots of stuff. And what order I want to do it in is always the tough part. Okay, here is a copy of the Beatles' Help, which is a 1976 Japanese pressing. No Obi, but it does have the inserts and the original inner sleeve. and this is going to go up for a $40 start. No Obi Japanese pressing of the Beatles Help. That's going to go up for a $40 start. And that's over there in slot number D. Just FYI, okay? And now over here, Matt Nichols gets the Kiss for $135. That's so to Matt Nichols for $135. No bid on Kiss Destroyer, $250 buy now on that. And right now, the first bid that came in on Cream was Patrick Lear at $45. So Patrick Lear has that right now at $45. I'm going to turn off this light so there's not glare. There we go. All right. And then slot D needs to be cleared. Yes. Thank you. And we're also going to clear those. All right. So back over here. Let's see what's going on here. We sold that. And then Atomic Rooster for 11. Death Walks Behind Me. That is sold to Melanie Jennings for 11. Thank you on that. The Pretender self-titled. VG $9.99 on the Pretenders. And then, wow, a MoFi copy of Days of Future Past, but it is in VG condition. VG $24.99. That's unfortunate. A MoFi pressing, $24.99 on that one. Okay, next is going to go up right now. And this is Kiss Kamikaze Pilots. And this is a 2LP sealed unofficial. This one has the Ace Frehley Obi. And this is live in Tokyo, Japan, 1978. That's going to go in slot B for $125 start. The Beatles in slot D is Help, which is a Japanese pressing from 1976. EX or better, a $40 start. $40 start, that's in slot number D. Slot letter D. Slot number D. And then, did we miss anything else? Mark Diskin got the Crying Shames for $10. Okay, now we have Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On, VG Plus $19.99 for Jerry Jeff, and Led Zeppelin 4, and this is a Monarch pressing, nice. This is a 4-digit OG Monarch copy, George Piros, Pico Duck, Porky, just says Pico Duck on side 2, and then side A has the George Piros, so that's a pretty desirable, that's a Monarch OG EX 6299. Also, the Rubber Soul in mono. This is a Frankenstein jacket. Yeah, this is the wrong jacket. I was about to say, Apple copies are never in mono. So this is a mono capital jacket and a stereo Apple disc. EX $39.99 on Rubber Soul. And then Black Sabbath Live Evil, a Columbia Club copy, VG $29.99. Patrick Lear's about to get Cream for $50. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is actually a Kiss laser disc. This is an 87 laser disc sealed, Kiss exposed, a laser disc unopened, and this is going to go in slot number C for a $25 start. $25 start on Kiss exposed. TSO Houston gets Zeppelin for $55. Moses does have Help at $40. And we have Full Bloom, Miss Jackie Ross singing Selfish One, and her newest hit, I've Got the Skill, VG Plus $39.99, and that is on the chest label. Very cool. Miss Jackie Ross, VG Plus $39. Any Vertigos? I got the no bids over here. I've got the no bids. A little bit later, I can run through those, but right now, I don't have any new ones for tonight, no. Kiss, Final Chance at $125. Ralph has this at $25. Moses has this for $40. And just moments, I'm going to sell Patrick Lear. Never mind, Rod Bryan is still bidding on Cream. Patrick Lear, you've been outbid. Let's go back down here. Stephen Douglas gets 10 Years After for $12. Thank you. That's so to you for $12. Sergeant Pepper's. So this is interesting too. Okay, this might be the right jacket. This is a stereo press. Sometimes it says stereo across the top, but sometimes the Apples didn't have that to my best of my memory. This is Sergeant Pepper's VG Plus, $29.99. And the Illusion, if it's so, the Illusion is VG Plus, $14.99. All right, so Kamikaze Pilots did not get a bid. That's a 2LP unofficial on colored vinyl with the Ace Frehley custom Obi. And Patrick Mathis just bid $125. So that's technically a snipe. And that's sold to Patrick for $125. So Patrick, that is sold to you for $125, okay? The Zeppelin was a Monarch OG Porky Pico Doug, but it's already sold. Scorpions Worldwide Live, VG $24.99. And Rush, All the World's a Stage, VG Plus $34.99 on Rush. All right, let's do another Kiss auction. Let's just start from the front here and work our way back. This is a vintage bootleg. This is a 1985 Belgium unofficial vintage bootleg. It's called Firehouse. I think this one's pretty desirable. So this one is actually from a show in 1980, Australia. It was bootlegged 85 in Belgium. Slot number B, a $75 start. Here's what's jeopardy of being sold. Kiss is about to sell for 30. That's a sealed laser disc. Help, the Japanese about to sell for 40. And Rod Bryan, if you can hear me, he's about to get cream for $52, as you can see. We don't do final calls. I guess I do, but it's just kind of like on my own time. For example, 2 or 3 minutes is when I start selling stuff. If you start seeing yellow and orange around the bids, you might want to go ahead and start bidding because you're probably already too late. Scorpions, Tony Clem, that's sold to you for $20. Thank you, Tony Clem. And then the Who sellout. There is some spine damage over here. VG, $16.99. There is a new bid on the laser disc. Kiss Exposed has a new bid for $35. And then Firehouse is a $75 start. Moses does get the Beatles help for $40. You don't realize how much I need you. That is sold to Moses for $40 on that. And then we have over here Boston, Don't Look Back, VG $14.99, and AC/DC Back in Black. So we got Don't Look Back and Black and Back, and Black and Black and Black and Black. That's VG Plus 24. Whoops, I meant to look at the mastering. Let me look at the mastering on that one. That is OG Bob Ludwig. Holy moly. All right, let's go ahead and put up a new auction in slot number D. Right here it is, glow in the dark. I actually ran this the other night and it didn't get a bid. And I was like, dang it. You know what? Let's go ahead and run that on Kiss Night. So this is glow in the dark, Creatures of the Night, sealed, 1995, sealed. And this is a $400 start. It's never been opened. It's perfectly sealed. The glow in the dark from 1995, $400 start on that one. All right, let's go ahead and sell the cream for $52 to Patrick Lear. Thank you on that one, Patrick. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. All right, and then here's a quick update. Rod Bryan's out. Thanks for letting me know. Kiss already has a bid for 4. If y'all remember the other night, I put it up for a $500 start, and it didn't sell. So I thought, you know what? Let's go ahead and run it tonight for $400, and it immediately gets a bid. It immediately gets a bid. So let's go ahead. We got blank, Kiss, Kiss, blank, and Kiss, Kiss, Kiss. So we need something that's not Kiss right quick to run. And yeah, there's some sweet stuff over here in the bonus crate. I'm sure a lot of y'all have already seen that. Here is Greta Van Fleet. And whoever asked about it earlier, I'm sorry, I'm just now getting to it. Greta Van, Mark Weiss. Hey, perfect timing. He just asked again. Greta Van Fleet is a 2017 OG sealed $35 start on Greta Van Fleet. $35 start on Greta Van Fleet. It is sealed. Next thing over here was TSO Houston got AC/DC for 20, and Richard Willis got the Who for 14. There we have it. And then we have the worst of Jefferson Airplane. This is VG $14.99, and that's a German press. VG $14.99. And Deep Purple, Nobody's Perfect, VG Plus $26.99. Yeah, the bonus crate is posted in the group and in the comments of the Kiss Hot Pictures. It's in the comments of the Kiss Hot Pictures, and there's a video just by itself over in Whole Lotta Records. All right, so what's in jeopardy of being sold? All 3 of these. All 3 of these. 75, 41, and 400. I'm about to clear so we can put up 3 new Kiss auctions. Also, we have Gypsy, which is self-titled, VG $19.99, and Gentle Giant Octopus, VG $9.99. Let me take a drink of watered down Monster right quick. Awesome. Love that watered down Monster from Popeyes. What? We also have Frank Zappa, Chunga's Revenge, a VG copy, $19.99. What was the rush? That was an OG copy of All the World's a Stage. VG minus cover with edge wear, etc., etc. $34.99, okay? And what we're going to do is, we're going to sell all 3 of these auctions. Brad Waits gets the vintage Kiss bootleg Firehouse for $75. The exposed laser disc is sold to Donnie Parsons for $41. And big purchase from John Mincemoyer. Thank you on the Kiss Creatures of the Night, $400 to John Mincemoyer. Thank you on that. There's only one no bid tonight. The Kiss Super Deluxe CD box set of Destroyer, which is $250, or I'll entertain a super duper fair offer. Okay? All right, so let's show two more records right quick. First, Mark Diskin gets Zappa for $15. Mark Weiss is the only bidder right now on Greta Van Fleet for $35. The Beatles' second album, and this one is a mono copy. VG 1999. Let's do two Kiss and then a Zeppelin box set. And then there's CCR Bayou Country, VG 1299. So I'm just going to start knocking out the Kiss. If you're looking for a special one you've seen, be sure to let me know, because at this point I'm just kind of grabbing and selling. So here is Kiss, Kiss of Death. The Kiss of Death, which is a vintage 1988 German unofficial bootleg. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. And that is Double Runes Rule live in St. Paul, 1987. And that is going to go up for a $75 start, another vintage Kiss bootleg. And next thing is going to go up right now. Let's go ahead and grab this. This looks pretty dang cool. Kiss Alive, the outtakes. Purple vinyl number 275 of 500. And this is sealed, an unofficial $125 start. $125 start. That's up for bid. Kiss Alive, the outtakes, $125 on that. And then we had a request to run one of the Zeppelins. Here's How the West Was Won. We had this the other night, and we had it up for a $275 start. Here's another chance. This is the 4LP Zeppelin How the West Was Won, $275 in slot number D. Okay. Next thing over here, we had Topographic on Gentle Giant for $6. And let's sell that to Gentle Giant for, Gentle Giant Topographic for $6. Stephen Douglas on Deep Purple for $15. Thank y'all both. And then over here, we have next, Incense and Peppermint Strawberry Alarm Clock, VG 1999, with one of the original members of Leonard Skinner there, Mr. Ed King. That's a psychedelic classic, VG 1999. So over here, Greta Van Fleet still getting bids at 42. We're looking at 75, 125, and 275. That's the starting bids on those. I'm going to leave them up for a little while. If you bid, I'll give it more time. If they don't get bids pretty quick, we'll make them buy it now. So we got a request for Van Halen, a request for Kiss 10th anniversary. We got a request for What is the Price Condition of Worldwide Live. That's already sold if you're talking about the Scorpions. Joe DeGatto offered 9 for Boston. Are you referring to, what was the Boston? Don't Look Back. Sell that to Joe DeGatto for 9. Vinnie Vincent, Kiss, and Chris Meisner's in on How the West Was Won at $275. Excellent. So right now, the only thing they don't have bid are the Kiss boots, 75 and 125. And those are going once, and those are going twice. All right. All right. Sounds good to me. Sound good to y'all? Sounds good to me, Chad. Okay. Okay, so let's just read these titles. So we still got how many more pre-owned crates? We still got 4 more pre-owned crates to go through. Wow. 4 more pre-owned crates to go through, and then we'll start doing more half off as always. Dennis Jackson on the Beatles for $12. That is sold to Dennis Jackson for $12. All right, done. Let's just read these one more time. I know you can probably just see the tops of them, but if you need information, let me know. Gary Wright, Chuck Berry, BTO, Beach Boys, Neil Sedaka, John Mayall, Nazareth, George Harrison, Pretenders, Moody Blues, Jerry Jeff, Beatles, Black Sabbath, Miss Jackie Ross, Beatles, The Illusion, Jefferson Airplane, Gypsy, Rush, CCR, and Strawberry Alarm Clock. No bid on these 2 Kiss boots, 75 and 125 on both of these, if anybody wants one. That's Kiss, the Kiss of Death, 75, and Kiss, the outtakes on purple vinyl, 125. So those are available if anybody wants to snatch them. If you want to snatch those up, go right ahead, okay? And if you have any questions on this, which album on Jefferson Airplane? It's actually a greatest hits compilation, the worst of Jefferson Airplane, VG 1499. The worst of it's the worst, which is their best hits. It's just a strange title, I know. This is an OG Greta Van Fleet sealed, and when I come back, I'm also going to sell Kiss at $275. I've got a couple requests for some Kiss boots. Let me try to find some of those. I see Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley, Peter, Kiss Rocks Vegas, Creatures of the Night, Peter Chris, Revenge. Ooh, that's probably a good one. Yeah, there's an OG Revenge. Double Platinum, The Summer of Satan, Chopper and Chicks. Let's go ahead and get that one on deck. And then we have The Spirit of Cleveland. That looks cool. There is Kamikaze again. 10th anniversary. Here's one of them. And somebody said, I will buy anything if it has Vinnie Vincent on it. And then somebody said, Chad, I'm here to buy any record that has a picture of Vinnie Vincent on the cover. Okay, we can probably dig up some of those. But the first one I have here is this. And look who's on the cover. This is going to go up. This is Kiss 10th Anniversary Tour, which is a 2015 unofficial sealed on blue vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $175 start. We got it at a $175 start, numbered 46 of 500. And that's going to go up for a $175 start, okay? 175 on that. By the way, here's another website we've been using. It's great for finding sold prices. It's called Grip Sweat. Check out that website if you are trying to find values of bootlegs. It archives stuff like Discogs, but it's a little bit easier to use. It's called gripsweat.com. We've been using that a lot for archiving sold prices of bootlegs on eBay. Grip Sweat. Go check it out. Next thing over here is this. We have an offer on Destroyer to Brent at $205. All right, well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sell Chris Meisner, the Zeppelin box at $275, and we're going to go ahead and sell Brent that Destroyer box for $205. So the only thing that didn't sell so far tonight are those two Kiss bootlegs, okay? Awesome. Awesome. So there's that. Let's put that right over there. And that fills up for sure. That fills up for sure crate number 2 of tonight's sold records, all right? Now, I put this up the other night really late. This is an awesome audiophile pressing going up in slot number D from Classic Records. It's the Who, a quick one, also known as Happy Jack. It's a sealed Classic Records audiophile pressing, a $65 start. Slot number D for that one. Slot number D for that one. And then Sid said, asked about Jefferson Airplane. And then Trent Harlan made an offer. Let's go ahead and sell that to Trent for $12 unless Sid decides he wants it, okay? All right, so there's that. Is the Greta black or colored? We're showing it as just black vinyl. Black vinyl on that one. Right now, Chris Gardner has it for $61. Patrick's already in on the Kiss boot at $175. And here we go. All right. And let's go through a new crate. Nice. New crate coming up right now. Yeah, we'll go through some of the no-bid crates tonight because I have this one over here next to me that has no bids. Heart, the signed Heart album. It's autographed. I got Firehouse in here, Nazareth, signed Motorhead stuff, autographed Dr. John, Beatles, Butchers, Deftones autograph, Blowest Accord autograph, Cheap Tricks, David Bowie's, Led Zeppelin's. That's an old no-bid. And then this no-bid crate over here has Vertigo. It's got soundtracks. It's got Japanese jazz. It has other Japanese pressings. So let's knock out some new stuff, but then we'll definitely be trying to go through those later tonight too, okay? Maybe we'll have some air horns on some unsold, make some deals with somebody. I still got that autographed Heart album. Kind of surprised it hadn't sold. Haven't tried to sell it anywhere else though, except right here. Patrick, I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auctions, the Kiss stuff, and if there's not a bid on that one, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you, okay? And yeah, we're chipping away at auctions tonight, but buddy, boys and girls, do we have a bunch of them. So they're still bidding on Greta. Patrick Lear's only been on the Who at 65, and that's the Classic Records 200 gram. And then Patrick Mathis, thank you. You're going to get this right here for 175. Thank you. Yes, this is the 200 gram sealed. The Who, a quick one. The 200 gram Classic Records sealed. Yep. Patrick Lear has that at 65. All right, so we have Kiss, Chopper, and Chicks. And this is an unofficial on white vinyl sealed. And this is Kiss live at the Camp Curtis Guild Armory, Reading, Massachusetts, 1976. Sealed, Chopper and Chicks, $90 start. That's up for bid. And then check out this one, Revenge. And this is a real OG copy, sealed, a 1994 sealed. Wait a minute, 1994. Was there a 1992 version? I don't think there was. This is the first time it was on vinyl. Yeah, 1994, limited to 5,000, numbered on blue marble vinyl, sealed, a $300 start. Kiss Revenge, and that is unopened, a $300 start. Okay, now we know where we're at. Now let's go through another crate. Kiss soundboard. I'll get some of those on deck. Yep, trying to chip away at the box sets. I got Zeppelin BBC sessions to run too. And Chad's going to have to refill his Monster and Ice soon. Condition of Who, it is sealed. The Who is sealed and never been opened. Right here, there's the perforated bag. Never been opened, sealed. Okay. If you look that one up, sealed copies demand premiums, as you can imagine, as most audiophile stuff. Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. EX, $32.99 for Genesis. The top of the cover does have some splitting. We got the soundtrack to The Family Way, done by Sir Paul McCartney. This is pretty cool. The Family Way, one of the soundtracks he did. VG Plus, $34.99. Norman Greenbaum, Going Up to the Spirit in the Sky. Original label, VG, $14.99 for Norman. And Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, VG Plus, $14.99. So final call on Greta at $70. No bid on Choppers for $90. No bid on Revenge for $300. Those are all going once, going twice. Next is Humble Pie Performance, rocking the Fillmore. Humble Pie is VG Plus, $19.99. And Cream, Goodbye, talking about the girl that looks. This is a UK copy too, $24.99. And we got Blood Rock, and Blood Rock is in VG condition, $9.99 on Blood Rock. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We got a sold and 2 no bids. Greta Van Fleet sold to Chris Gardner for $70. Kiss Choppers and Chicks can be bought for $90. And Kiss Revenge, Blue Marble Fit Sealed, $300. They're still bidding on the Who. It's at $80 right now. I'm going to put those over here with the other 2 no bid Kiss. And we got a request for Joe Perry Project. I'll get that rolling right now. And slot number A. Boy, do we got some cool stuff to auction. Here's Joe Perry Project. And Joe Perry Project is a 1983 Japanese OG with insert Obi EX Plus condition. Joe Perry has the original on her sleeve. And that is a $35 start. Once a rocker, always a rocker. The Joe Perry Project in slot A, a $35 start. I don't recall seeing that one too much. Let's go ahead and do this right here. We have Boston, Don't Look Back, VG Plus $24.99, and the Cars self-titled, that's VG $14.99. Next is Rush Hemispheres, a picture disc, a 2019 Record Store Day limited edition sealed, a $35 start. $35 start on that. And then let's go ahead and put up another Kiss over here. And that next Kiss, let's do something original. Here's Double Platinum. And Double Platinum is an OG 1978 Terre Haute. It has the Platinum Award. It has the, let me just take a look at it here. This is in VG Plus condition. This is Kiss Double Platinum, and I think it just has the record award. Yeah, no merch insert. $30 start on this, and this is a $35 start. Kiss Double Platinum, okay? $35 start on that one. Next over here, next thing over here is this. Let me figure out what happened. We had this, and we had this. And we have this. Ray Campy, Rockabilly Rocket. Ray Campy is VG Plus $14.99. So I may have confused myself right then. Joe Perry's at $35 with James Papa. Rush is at $37. Kiss is a $35 start. And the Who's at $95 right now with Brent Robley. Sealed Classic Records pressing of Happy Jack. This is Supertramp Paris. That's VG $14.99. And Led Zeppelin. This is a barcoded pressing, a specialty press, VG $19.99. So this is a mid-70s or actually early 80s press with the barcode. And of course, you're talking about top 5, top 10 best-selling albums of all time. They made a lot of them from 71 through the 80s, and then they were still making them and still making them. And guess what? They still make them every day, probably. Roger Tagavilla on the Cars. That's so to Roger Tagavilla. This is a new check. This is the 3rd check condition crate in a row. Buy it now, best offer. This is Lena Lovich, No Man's Land. Lena Lovich is VG Plus $9.99. And Tall Cool One, the Whalers, VG Plus on the Imperial label. The Whalers is $19.99. Golly, I was about to say, what the heck just happened here? VG Plus, $19.99 on the Whalers. That is now up for bid. VG Plus, $19.99. Also, we got Frank West, Southern Comfort. I'm not for sure why this isn't in a sleeve, but it's VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 on Frank West Southern Comfort. VG Plus, $19.99. Let me put that in a new sleeve if I can find one over here. Give me 1 second before I have a panic attack. Hey, and while I'm showing stuff, we have that new feature at the top. If you ever want to buy supplies from us, the only thing you have to do is comment !S3. You can see it right up here above the bid. It's kind of small, but !S3. I was going to show our cleaning cloths because I found a whole box I forgot we had. So we got a bunch of them in stock. They're $5.99. They're vinyl style, lubricated 8x9 cleaning cloths. Perfect for knocking off dust. Perfect for, you know, a light cleaning before you play your record. Fingerprints, etc. Or post cleaning. So if you want one, the only thing you got to do is comment !S3. You can see that right up there. See it? !S3. You can do that anytime. We'll always have it in stock, okay? So what's in jeopardy of selling? I see a lot of green, 45, 41, 36. Brent has had this for 3 minutes in 2, 1, and so did Brent Robley for $95. Thank you, Brent, on the Who Quick One Classic Records. Let me get that in a sleeve as well. Busy night tonight. Tons of auctions. This is a auction heavy night, but we also got 4 more crates of vintage new arrivals to go through. I'm working on those as we speak, and there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, so I hope everybody's locked in with me. Don't go anywhere. Let me work my way down. First thing is Brent Robley on the Whalers. He was first on that one. The condition of Zeppelin. Zeppelin was VG $19.99. Chad Smith second on Whalers. Mark Weiss gets Genesis for $30. Thank you, Mark. And then we have an offer on Kiss Choppers for $75. Let's sell this for $75. Kiss Choppers and Chicks sold for $75 to Brad Waits. Thank you. All right, next thing in here is Ray Charles Genius Soul and Jazz, a VG copy, $9.99. A VG copy, $9.99 on that. All right, let's go ahead and put up a new auction, slot number D. Awesome stuff in the bonus crate if you hadn't seen that. And I think it's time to sell this right here. It is an unofficial, and this is an unofficial unplugged, and this is on blue and purple vinyl. I don't know if y'all ready for this. I hope you are. Here's an unofficial pressing of Alice in Chains Unplugged in slot number D, and this is going to go up for an $85 start. It's on blue and purple vinyl. Now, it's tagged for a lot higher start. I'm going to go ahead and put it up for $85. As y'all know, that album right now is not in print. Year on FW, the year on Frank West. I don't have a year for you, unfortunately. Ray, let me show you the label. It's on the Silver Prestige Fireworks label. I know one thing, it has some weight to it. It's definitely an older press, and the price tag on the back or the front is from Corvette's $1.44, so that's definitely an older copy just based on those clues. Lena Lovich is sold to John Farrell for $7, and then live CCR in Europe, VG $14.99. All right, so all 3 of these auctions are sold. James Papa got the Joe Perry Japanese for $45. Amenities gets the Rush for $41, and Double Platinum is sold to Joel Siv for $36. All right, so that's sold, and let's put that away right here, okay? That's sold to Joel Siv. Next thing in here, we have, let's do this right here. let's go ahead and put up Kiss, the Summer of Satan, the Devil's Ride Out. Kiss, the Summer of Satan, 3 new auctions. First, this is a number 241 of 500. This is a bootleg from Kiss. Very cool there on the back, the motorcycle shot on the back. And this is Roosevelt Stadium, New Jersey, 1976. $90 start on that. $90 start. Unofficial, that's now up for bid. Green vinyl, that's up for bid. Dust Gray on Ray Charles for $7. This is sold to Dust Gray for $7. Thank you on that one. Right now, Alice in Chains over there in the corner, and slot D is an $85 start. The next Kiss record is going to go up right now, and this is called Barbarize, and this is a vintage Kiss bootleg, a 1984 U.S. unofficial Kiss Barbarize, and this is live. Vinnie Vincent, there he is. I got to mention him. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 1984, and that's going to go up for a $75 star. Sorry, I was on the wrong cam. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's a 2 LP, and this is actually a vintage Kiss bootleg. $75 on that. Let's put that right there. Ray Red on Frank West for $15. I think I was saying Frank Weiss earlier. How about Frank West? Thank you on that. And then let's pull another one over here from the bonus crate. This is the Cramps, Smell a Female. And the Cramps is a 1983 UK OG, a 45 RPM mini album, which is how it was originally released. So this is an 83 UK original of the Cramps. VG condition, $25 start. Alice in Chains is Near Mint in Shrink. Actually, is the cover in Shrink? No, it's just Near Mint all the way around, though. It's on colored vinyl, blue and purple. Kind of to match the cover there. Have I missed anything else? I haven't, except BMK said he would do 9 on CCR, and you bought it. Next thing in here is Fleetwood Mac Tusk. That's VG plus $24.99. Spooky Tooth Spooky 2, VG $9.99. And Bob Dylan at Budokan, EX $44.99, a 2 LP. So we're looking at 90, excuse me one second on this one, 90 and 75 and 25. 90, 75, and 25 for starting bids on those. Alex Miller is in on Alice in Chains right now, okay? Next thing over here is, I think Facebook was hung up. Now bids are coming in. Okay, we're good to go. Next thing is, that's it. Let's keep showing a couple more records. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Rust Never Sleeps, VG $14.99. Potluck with Elvis Presley, VG minus cover. There is some tape around the edge, $14.99. Paul McCartney, London Town, VG $12.99 on London Town. And Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. Uriah Heep is in VG plus condition. There is a tear here on the jacket. $14.99 on Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. They does have the original mirror cover. $14.99. Uriah Heep. Uriah Heep, VG plus $14.99. All right. I am getting a phone call. That's the third phone call I've had since the show has started. Y'all don't want to see what my voicemail box looks like. Y'all don't want to see how my text messages look right now. And you definitely don't want to see my missed call logged. I got a bunch, and I'll probably never get to them. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Joseph McCormick gets Elvis for $10. So that means I'm about to make this Kiss a buy now. If you really want it, you might want to lock in a bid. T-Base is the only bidder on this one at $75. Cramps is getting bids, and Alex has been the only bidder on Unplugged at $85, just FYI. That's a crazy good deal. I mean, these right now are selling $300-$400 OGs or even the music on vinyl presses, and the bootlegs are typically well over $100. So he has that at a great price at $85, and it's a final call. Stephen Douglas gets Uriah Heep for $10. Anybody else, I'm going to go into a fresh crate. We got London Town Wings, Neil Young, Dylan, Spooky Tooth, Fleetwood Mac, Zeppelin, Supertramp, Ray Campy, Boston, Blood Rock Cream, Humble Pie, Tommy Bolin, Norman Greenbaum, and the soundtrack to The Family Way, which was done by Paul McCartney. All right, I'm going to condense this with this other crate. If you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad? I have changed my mind. I'd like to go ahead and buy everything that's left in there at sticker price, including all the duplicates. I'll go hot dog, and I'll sell them to you. I'll say it just like that. I'll go hot dog, and I'll go ahead and tag you. That's the only thing you got to do. Okay? And let's grab that next crate of new Buy It Now Best Offer. Here we go. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. We're so sorry. All right, so we got Kiss sold for $90, The Summer of Satan, and T-Base, you get this for $75. Actually, the first one is a no bid, buy it now for $90. T-Base gets barbarized for $75, okay? So this is sold for $90 if anybody wants it, all right? And then that's going to go in the no bid pile. Just a few Kiss bootlegs in the no bid pile. Alice in Chains is sold to Alex Miller for $85. And the Cramps has still got a couple recent bids, but now we're ready for 3 new bids, okay? 3 new bids, or 3 new auctions. And the first over here is going to go up when? Right now. This is Kiss Live at the Ritz, New York, 1988. Kiss is a 3 LP, Live at the Ritz, New York, numbered 1 of 500 on red vinyl, a 3 LP box, rare, sealed on red vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $90 start. That's the wrong photo. That's the wrong photo on the front. Live at the Ritz, New York, 1988, red vinyl, $90 start. That's now up for bid. Slot number B is going to go up right now, and this is the Kamikaze. No, excuse me, this is Nuclear Assault, and this is Nippon Budokan. So there's 4 different Japanese concerts on these Obid. We already sold the Ace. It was another Tokyo concert. This is Budokan Tokyo 1978, and this one's going to go up for a $125 start. It's a sealed, unofficial on purple vinyl, matching the Paul Stanley Obi. All right, and then let's put up another auction over here in slot number D. I'll do that as soon as I show the first item. Which is the Fillmore, the Last Days box set. And the Fillmore is $49.99. This has everything but the ticket. So this has the book, the poster, and 45, no ticket. It's a box set with Santana, Grateful Dead, Boz Scaggs, Taj Mahal, Quicksilver, $49.99. Everything in here. This is a non-check condition crate. So these are all, the vinyl is all EX Plus or better. We have 531774, which if you turn that upside down on a calculator, it gives you the Hollies. And the Hollies is $14.99. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue, a sealed copy, $14.99. And Riot Live, that's a 6-track from Riot, $19.99. Next auction over there in slot number D is John Coltrane Blue Train, a classic. A classic with Obi, a 2004 Japanese, near mint, a $95 start. Blue Train going up in slot number D, a $95 start. The Hollies should be like 1979 on the Hollies. What a cool cover. Mark Steele on right. That was a karate shop. Oh, yeah, you should see. I actually keep a block of wood back here behind me, and every time I sneeze, I break a block of wood over my hand. Ha-cha! Next thing is Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. This is the 2013 Record Store Day numbered, near mint, $39.99. Also, Go Now, that's the Moody Blues, $26.99. And the Cramps is sold to William Drugovich for $37. Patrick has the Kiss at $125, going once, going twice. What are the no bids? Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and show you Savoy Brown Line Share, $19.99. And the next auction is going to go up right now. This is called Blood Loss over Fort Worth. And this is Kiss on yellow vinyl. It's a bootleg. It looks like gold vinyl to me. Fort Worth, Texas, 1977. That's in slot C. And that one's a $125 start as well. $125 on that. Everything's near mint and complete. Near mint and complete. Okay. No bids. 1 second. We got Tony Bennett. Tony Makes It Happen, $9.99. And James Brown Gravity, $24.99. Line Share is $19.99. Well, here's a no bid for you right here. Kiss Live at the Ritz, New York, 1988. $90 on that. $90 on Kiss Live at the Ritz. This one's also $90. And this is Kiss The Summer of Satan. Devil's Ride Out, numbered green vinyl, $90. Kiss Revenge, sealed blue marble vinyl, $300. Kiss Alive, the outtakes, purple vinyl sealed, $125. And Kiss, the Kiss of Death, $75. So right now, that's the only 4 or 5 no bids. You got 4 Kiss bootlegs and an original Revenge sealed blue marble vinyl, 300 OBO. That's what we're looking like right now at just $830. All right, we got 2 offers on Savoy Brown, $12 and $15. So Adam, you have dibs, but it will be $15. And we're about to sell these 2 for $125 and $95. Oak Ridge was sealed, $14.99. Mark Almond 73, $14.99. So yeah, essentially we got 2 offers that came in on Savoy Brown. Adam says he's good with 15. So sell that to Adam for 15. Bob Dylan Desire, boy, this feels heavy. I guess because we got an extra inner sleeve with it. Bob Dylan Desire Hurricane, $19.99. And we have Seals and Croft Diamond Girl, a quad pressing, $19.99 on that. So let's sell B and D. This one is sold to Patrick Mathis for $125. And let's keep the jazz going. Amenities gets this at $95. I got some other nice Japanese jazz over here. That is sold for $95, okay? And while Patrick's on, he might want to complete his set. I know I have another one in here somewhere. Yeah, here's the other one. Whoops. Here's the other one. Here is the Kamikaze Pilots, and this is the red vinyl, and this one is the Gene Simmons edition. And let's put that right back up in slot number A, and that is going to go up for $125 start. $125 on that Kamikaze Pilots. $125. Hold on, I got a temporary spill over here, but don't worry, everything is safe and sound with me. I'm the protector of vinyl. And then here's the other Zeppelin box set, and this is the Super Deluxe edition of BBC Sessions. And this is the 3 CD, 5 LP. Every track Led Zeppelin performed at the BBC, 44-page book with the art print. This is the 2016 original, sealed, and slot number D, a $200 start. $200 start on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. The Van Halen is from the bonus crate. It is a reissue from the mid-'80s on this white Warner Brothers label, but it is beautiful. Near mint minus. It is a perfect, near perfect, I should say, copy. It is really clean. Barcoded on the back, mid-'80s press. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. And let's see what else I've missed here. There was a couple offers that came in. The first is Oak Ridge Boys for $9. It was marked 14. I'll do that. Dylan for 12. Adam, let's do 15 on this one too. It's such a nice copy. $15 on that one. All right, and then moving on, we got Jader Monterey Concerts, as in Cal Jader, $24.99 on that one. And then Cheap Trick, Lap of Luxury, and this has the original inner sleeve, Shrink and Hop, $24.99. Adam Bernardi said he's good on Dylan at 15. Thank you on that one. And then we have the Doors, a 67 OG stereo. Nice, $64.99. That's almost an auction-worthy record. We're talking beautiful. That's highly unusual. And a nice jacket. Strange Days Have Found Us. $64.99. People Are Strange. $64.99 on that. And we have Love for Sale. Another one, $64.99, because this is a 69 Monarch. 69 Monarch. Van Halen's a number A. Yeah, Van Halen's a number A. Near mint, mid-'80s pressing. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make these buy it nows. We got the Kamikaze Pilots, the Gene Simmons edition for $125, and Kiss Blood Loss over Fort Worth, $125 on that. So those are $125 and $125 on those boots as well. So $125. There's 2 more Kiss boots to add to the pile. Now, I know we're getting quite the pile, probably because we have so many to auction tonight. Typically, at the end of these Kiss nights, there's 0, maybe 1 or 2 of those things left. So if you're waiting, maybe I would start bidding or buying, just saying. Van Halen already has a bid for $35. And then let's keep going here. Let's do some more buy it now best offer. Bonzo Dog Band Urban Spaceman, that's $34.99. And Aerosmith Night in the Ruts, another number 2014 Record Store Day, $34.99. $34.99 on that. And I'm getting another phone call. Man, I don't know what's happening tonight. I mean, I get a lot during the sales, but tonight it's been wild how many I've got. Next thing over here is Kiss. And this is Kiss, the Spirit of Cleveland. This looks pretty dang cool. And this is an unofficial sealed 2 LP. And this is going to go up for $125 start. Kiss, the Spirit of Cleveland. That's going to go in slot B, $125 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Slot number, the next one is going to be some more jazz here. We got the Horace Silver Quintet. The Horace Silver Quintet and Trio, Blowing the Blues Away. And that's a 1992 Japan limited edition with insert Obi near mint, a $65 start. $65 start. That's going to go up in slot number C. Also, we have Spooky Tooth Tobacco Road, $19.99 on Spooky Tooth. And we have The Doors, Morrison Hotel, $34.99. Morrison Hotel. Red Electro label, $34.99. Stephen Metal on Fort Worth for $100. Sold. Fort Worth, $100. Sold to Stephen Metal. $100 on that. Roger Tagavilla, you were the only bidder on Van Halen. I'm going to tag you for that for $35. Spirit of Cleveland, $125. Horace Silver, $65. Led Zeppelin's at $260 right now. And we have Mick Jagger, Primitive Cool, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. And Pink Floyd Metal, a Jacksonville press, $49.99. A Jacksonville press, and I'm assuming OG. Has all the right markings for it. We'll call that one EX or better, $49.99. Now in slot number A, let's see what's up with this Judas Priest picture disc. You want to see something pretty dang interesting. Here is this Judas Priest picture disc. Very cool design. Hold on a minute. Here it is. It is Love Bites, and it literally has a chunk taken out of it by design. It's a single from Judas Priest. It's a picture disc, Love Bites, and it looks like Otis took a bite out of it. It's a double-sided picture disc, single, and that is a $45 start. $45 start on Judas Priest. Now, you drop the needle right there. You got to be careful if you're going to listen to it because it's about the size of a 10-inch. All this right here is just dead wax. You can start feeling the grooves right there. So that's a $45 start, slot number A, okay? Moving on, everything has bids except the Kiss boot. It's a $125 start, no bid yet. $65 on this, and Amenity's only bidder, and Mark Steele has had BBC sessions at $260 for a while now. So that's going once, going twice. And then Joshua Cross got Pink Floyd Metal. The Doors that's in here is an OG copy of Strange Days, which is near mint minus and a really nice jacket. It's a stereo copy. Mono would be 2 or 3 times as much probably. $64.99 on that. Also, Days of Future Past, the Moody Blues, Nights in White Satin, $19.99 for Moody Blues, Nights in White Satin. And we have Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, $34.99 for Rainbow Bridge. $34.99. Nice jacket and nice vinyl. It's $34.99 on that one. So Wayne asked about the Doors. Somebody just made an offer. And then how much is Bonzo? Bonzo is $34.99. Urban Spaceman, Gatefold Jacket, Imperial. Super nice vinyl. All right. And then let's go ahead and sell C and D and make B a no bid. So B's a no bid for $125. Amenities gets the Horace Silver for $65, and then Mark Steele gets the Zeppelin for $260. All right, thank you on that. So all those are obliterated. Appreciate that. And then this is going to go over here in the no bid pile. Kia Spirit of Cleveland, $125 on that one. All right, so let's clear these out. And then Judas Priest is a final chance at $45. So let's keep rolling. Next thing I have is the Gene Simmons picture disc, which is a 2006 Russian Gene Simmons picture disc in slot number B. And these are officials. They were pressed in Russia in 2006. I've had them before. And the hop sticker actually has Russian language. It's a $55 start. $55 start. There's one crease right there, just a light crease going down the edge. $55 start on Gene Simmons, okay? That is now up for bid. Also in here, we have Carly Simon No Secrets and Carly Simon's in quad for $19.99. And the White Boy Blues, which is a comp with Page, Beck, Mayall, and Clapton. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. Oh, White Boy Blues there. Boy, I forgot about the soundboards. I promised somebody that a long time ago, and I hadn't put up a single one, so we better get started. Here is the Kiss off the soundboard, and this is on the colored vinyl. It's a 2 LP sealed, the colored vinyl. Poughkeepsie, New York. And that is with Mark St. John. The only soundboard recording with Mark St. John, $60 on that. Kiss 10th anniversary has already sold. Joseph Alves wants White Boy Blues, okay? And then slot number D from the bonus crate over here is a Japanese pressing of a Japanese jazz pressing, the Golden 8, Kenny Clark, Francie Boland and Company. The Golden 8 is a 1992 Japanese limited edition, Blue Note near mint, $75 start on that. $75 start on that. And then Judas Priest is a no bid, $45 bite now on the Love Bites picture disc with the bite taken out of it. Okay, $45 on that Priest. So there's 3 new auctions for you. 55, 60, and the Japanese I just laid down, which was right here on the $75 on that. Okay, so we have Carly Simon, Michael Hamburger. This was, I'll meet you in the middle at 15. I'll meet you in the middle on 15 on that one. Joshua, you were second on White Boy Blues. And then somebody earlier asked about Cheap Trick. I don't know if I answered their question. It was marked $24.99. If it was you, Hendry, I'll take your offer. If I forgot about somebody, I'll give it a few seconds to make sure. Okay, and then T-Bass has the soundboard at 60, and we got an offer on Judas Priest for how much? We got an offer on 35 for Judas Priest. All right, let's go ahead and sell that for 35 to Chris Gardner. Chris, that's sold to you for $35. Michael Hamburger gets Carly Simon for 15, and Graham Nash and David Crosby, $14.99 on that. And then Clapton, nice. It still has that original sticker on the front that says Clapton. No condition notes, $34.99. Peter Mazzoliniano is in on the jazz album at $75. And we have Riot Narita. Riot is $39.99. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. Frank Zappa, $39.99. All right. Okay, Hendry, I'll go ahead and sell. I think somebody asked about it. I think I forgot about them. But if they comment in the next few seconds and said, yes, it's me, I'll take it for 20. It's theirs. But right now, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 20. And I forgot, Adam Bernardi made an offer on the doors. I was waiting for the other person maybe to say pass. And Adam, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $50, okay? Adam Bernardi, that's sold to you for $50. Stephen Douglas gets Zappa. Stephen Douglas gets Clapton for $25, and we're about to end some auctions so I can put up just 4 new items across the board. Oak Ridge Boys Seasons, $9.99, and then Ronnie Millsap's Greatest Hits. There he is, folks. His Greatest Hits in shrink and hype, $9.99. $9.99, okay? So first thing is Gene Simmons, which is a picture disc, and this is a buy it now for $55. This is a no bid. Let's go ahead and clear that off. The Russian picture disc of Gene Simmons, $55 on that. $55 on that. The soundboard just got a last-minute question. It is Animalized Tour, the only known one with Mark St. John. That's Poughkeepsie, New York, 1984, and that is on colored vinyl. And T-Bass has that for $60. Peter Mazzoliano, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Japanese for $75. Thank you, Peter. All right, that's done. Roger Tagavilla's truck. Roger Tagavilla's truck first on Gene Simmons. Let's go ahead and sell that to Roger for $45. Will Smithson, you got dibs on Ronnie, but it will be sticker price. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Stephen Douglas, okay? All right. Next thing over here is this. I have going up. This is off the soundboard in Virginia Beach. Let's do back-to-back soundboards. Virginia Beach is the 3 LP, and it is on colored vinyl. This one's also going to go up for a $60 start in slot number B. Slot number B, that's also going to go up for a $60 start. And then Will Smithson does take Ronnie Millsap at sticker price. I also got the Hollies right on, and the Hollies is $12.99. There's another soundboard. Let's do another picture disc. Here's the Ace Frehley Russian picture disc. Same deal, $55 start. Same deal, $55 start. Now, T-Base, there was 2 people that asked about the soundboard, and now one of them have bid. So there's 2 soundboards, and now the Russian Ace Frehley picture disc, $55 start. That's in slot number A. So there's our lineup right now. 55.60. This has got a new bid for 65, and we're about to put up a slot number D. We're about to put up a slot number D, which is going to go up right now from what? The bonus crate. And I have another bonus crate too. I mean, I'm pulling from both. I think by now most people realize that. And what exactly do we have here? I got the Grateful Dead. And this is a 1967 US OG mono. The vinyl is VG minus, and this is OG mono though. And we have it at a $75 start. The tag says 100. I'm going to go ahead and say 75. To try to get some activity going on it. So it looks like it's got a couple scuffs right here, a couple feelable marks. Hold on one second. Y'all can't see even what I'm showing to you. It's got a couple feelable marks right there and a pretty nasty scuff. So that's why it's VG minus. It is a mono copy though, now pretty tough to get. There is the jacket, which is not too bad. We'll have to call it VG minus as well though, because it has a split. And there's the company, original company inner sleeve, the Warner Brothers, okay? So that's now for bid 75. All right, there's that. And next is Eric Carmen votes against the current. $9.99 on Eric Carmen. Nice. AC/DC, blow up your video. $34.99 on AC/DC. And Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, B cover, $39.99. So quick update right quick. Ace does have a bid for 55. Final chance on Long Beach or Virginia Beach for 60. Heavy Metal has the Poughkeepsie at 68, and the Grateful Dead is a $75 star. It is OG mono, just FYI, okay? All righty. So what we're going to do is I'm going to touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Nice. Okay, now let's go right into another crate. So here's what's left in here. If you need prices, let me know. Zeppelin, AC/DC, Eric Carmen, Hollies, Oak Ridge Boys, some stuff I'm surprised hadn't sold yet. Frank Zappa, Riot still in here. So right now, 3 right here near the beginning. Zeppelin, AC/DC, Riot, all available for best offer. Graham Nash, Bonzo Dog Band, a beautiful copy of Hendrix, a beautiful copy of Days of Future Past, Jagger, another Doors in here, Morrison Hotel, Tobacco Road, 2 Record Store Day editions of Aerosmith. Love is in here, a quad pressing of Seals and Croft, James Brown, an early Moody Blues, and then the Fillmore box set. So, wow. Some pretty cool stuff in there. Let's go ahead and sell Roger Tagavilla. Let's go ahead and sell Roger Tagavilla, the Ace Frehley. I think T-Bass is trying to bid on off the soundboard, and so he just put, you're trying to buy this, right? I think he is, because I was about to end the auction. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. This is sold to T-Bass for $60. And then he also has the high bid on this one at $70. So now we can put up 2 new auctions. Riot just got an offer for $30. If this was marked $39, I'm going to meet you in the middle. $35 on this. It's in really nice condition. Does have a punch hole, but it does have the inner sleeve. $35 on Riot. And then next thing, AC/DC is Blow Up Your Video. Blow Up Your Video is $34.99. Beautiful condition on that one. Heavy Metal said he will take Riot at $35, okay? AC/DC 34. I'm going to keep this crate right here behind me. If you change your mind, no problem. Paul Peterson, you were second on Riot. Somebody just beat you to it. And now Heavy Metal is back in on the Poughkeepsie, Washington. The Poughkeepsie, New York soundboard. And I'm about to make the dead to buy it now. If anybody changes their mind on anything else in there, let me know. Let's go ahead and put up another jazz album in slot number B. And this is Miles Davis Quintet. And Miles Davis here is a Accenture pour le Fonchon. Sounds like something in French. It's an 83 Japanese mono, near mint minus, and that's going to go up here in slot B for a $45 start. We got AC/DC at 28 and the doors at 25. Let's go ahead and sell both of those. Let's go ahead and sell both of those. That was here. That was with AC/DC at 28, the Joshua Cross, and Wayne Davis got the doors for 25. And let's go ahead and make the Grateful Dead mono VG minus cover in mono, a 67 original, $75 buy it now on that. $75 buy it now on that. Okay. Grateful Dead. I'm going to put it over here with the other no bids, which is starting to rack up to be quite a bit, mostly Kiss bootlegs. So Grateful Dead, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Kiss bootlegs in the no bid pile. We'll thin those out here pretty soon. All right. All right. All right. Bum bum bum. Let's see what else I've missed here. What else I've missed here? Kyle, oh, that's our Kyle watching. Wow, I just now realized that. So Kyle Cooley in the comments, he started here today for us. He's been helping mark some auctions. So welcome, Kyle. I didn't realize who that was earlier. That's Kyle that was commenting in the chat. Welcome, Kyle. And I saw a couple comments earlier, and I was like, Kyle Cooley? And that's our Kyle. So thank you. He started today here. He's been helping us tag auctions. So thank you, Kyle, and thank you for the information. So over here, we have, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I saw you commenting earlier. I was like, who's Kyle Cooley? Now I know who it is. Sorry. Thank you. I wasn't ready to see your name pop up tonight. All right. And let's get some new stuff going. All right. Here we go. So he just said the Grateful Dead have just some very light feelable marks, okay? So, and he had that tagged at $100 start. And sometimes, as y'all know, I'll go by those starting prices. Sometimes I'll do more. Sometimes I'll do less. Here's another one. I'm going to do a little bit less because we've already sold one. Here's a buy it now opportunity. Here's a buy it now opportunity. Ace Frehley, we've already sold one. Here's another one. 2006 Ace Frehley picture disc. $55. We've already sold one. There's another one. And then T-Base, your Kiss has turned orange. That means we need to sell that for $75. And now we're ready for all new stuff. We're ready for all new stuff. Let's do another soundboard recording. And this one is Des Moines. This is at the Veterans Memorial Auditorium, Des Moines, 1977. And that one is now going to go up for what? That one is now going to go up also for a $60 start. Larry Gonzalez gets the ace. They didn't even have to run that one at auction. It sold at $55. And let's go ahead and make Miles Davis a buy it now. And Miles Davis is a $45 buy it now. That way we can clear the board and put up 3 more auctions, making for a total of 4. So Kiss is a $45, a $60 start. $60 start on that. And what we're going to do is put up 3 more auctions. And Miles Davis, Japanese pressing, $45 buy now. I don't say that too often, huh? Nope, not at all. So we got one Kiss up. I got Paul Stanley, Peter Chris. All right, here's what we'll do then. We'll go ahead and make these buy it nows for the same price. And these are $55 each because that's what they've been selling for. We'll be able to fly through this stuff a little bit faster. There's 2 more Russian picture disc. Paul and Peter, 55 each. Peter and Paul, 55 each, okay? If you want to go ahead and do buy it nows for those that's been trying to complete that set tonight. Those were tagged for auction, but we've already sold Gene Simmons for 55, an Ace for 55, or I don't know. It's all been about $55. So there's that. And then here is our next Kiss. This is an official release, and this is the vinyl, the blue vinyl, anniversary edition of Creatures of the Night. The anniversary of Creatures of the Night blue vinyl, a $55 start in slot B. Okay. Over here we have Larry gets a Peter and a Paul. All right, Peter and a Paul, so to Larry. And I got one Peter and one Paul left. Okay, I got one Peter and one Paul left. And those are both 55 and 55. Okay, and Peter and Paul also sold to Roger Tegavilla. All right, so those are all gone. And the jackets were around VG, VG Plus. Some of them may have just like a light crease like the first Gene Simmons did. Nothing to fret over. Nothing that's going to make you go, Chad. I don't like this. All right, so there is the two Kiss auctions. Now let's do some more stuff from the bonus crate. What was the Miles Davis? That was Miles Davis Quintet. And Miles Davis Quintet was a Singer pour la Chauffe Odd. And I'm sorry, I'm not too good with French. I barely can speak English, as y'all know, especially when I'm all hopped up on caffeine. It's just a $45 buy now. I was expecting that to bring north of 60, possibly 100. But there it is. All right, so next from the bonus crate is Promise. Promise sucks. That's what they say, which is just something they say. And this is a record store day. It is with 3D glasses. And it does have the 3D glasses with it. Suck on this with 3D glasses. Promise is going to go in slot A. It is on blue marble vinyl. A $30 start. $30 start. Adam, I will counter at 40. 40 on Miles Davis. A $5 discount on a Japanese Jazz Miles Davis. I don't say that too often. No sirree. All right, let's put up another auction here. And let's see what we got here. I've got, let's run another Jazz right quick. I got Bill Evans live at the Art de la Groff, top of the gate. And we have this one. Kyle tagged this one. It's a 2019 Record Store Day exclusive, limited in number, 2 LP. It is numbered, and this was live in 68. Near mint, 2 LP, Bill Evans, a $30 start. $30 start. Let's go ahead and sell this soundboard to Patrick Mathis for 60. My crate's full. It won't hold it, so let me swap out crates right quick. Let's go ahead and get started on our fourth crate tonight. Man, we got a lot of stuff still left. That is sold to him. And then let's go over here to the top. So Promise. Hold on a second. This is actually supposed to go in slot D. My bad. So let's clear that. Okay, so here's what we're at. Promise is an A, a $30 start. Yes, this is sealed. The 3 LP edition. Charles Siebert has that at 55. C is empty. Kiss is in B. And Bill Evans is in D for also a $30 start. And Adam Bernardi does get the Miles Davis for 40. I do have more Japanese Jazz to do. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for 40. Okay? All right, so we're rolling, folks. We are rolling. And we're ready for another crate of new pre-owned stuff that John marked today. We still got 2 more to go through. Then we'll get into discount stuff. And then later tonight, we'll be pricing new stuff from the new media collection, as I call it. Laser discs, DVDs, CDs, box sets, toys, whichever. We got it. We got it. Okay? I got to text back Tanner right here. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry, I had to text back. We're knocking some stuff out. I'm laying down a plan for tomorrow, too. About halfway through the show, I already start thinking about the next day, even though this one's not even close to being done. All right, here's one of the last soundboards tonight, Tokyo 2001. Another sealed one for a $60 start. Tokyo is a $60 start. Laura no longer works here. There will never be any Laura crates ever again. She no longer works here. Promise is at $37. Manny Ray has Kiss for $65. Kiss is a $60 start, and Brent Robley has the only bid on Bill Evans for $30. This is a new buy it now best offer crate. The new Coon Creek Girls. Nice, the Coon Creek Girls. A gold stamp promo, $9.99. Fire Mountain Militia, Edge of the Night. Fire Mountain Militia, $19.99. And we have Exile Kentucky Hearts. Exile is sealed, $14.99. Good Friends are for keeps. The 100th year celebration album, America Sings of Telephones. I love telephones. That is $9.99. Kenny Jean Duotones, Kenny G, $12.99. And Mama's Big Ones, Mama Cass, Mama Cass. You've got to make your own kind of music. $9.99 on that. Brent, you get the Bill Evans for $30. Thank you on that one. And then final call on these other two auctions. This is 37 final call, 65 final call. No bid on soundboard for 60. And we got David Bergen, Wild Child. Boy, he's blowing the heck out of a harmonica there. There's fire coming out of it. 84 sealed, $19.99. Slot auction number D. And let's go ahead and roll this right here. I've got I got other stuff other than jazz in the bonus crate, but this is looking pretty interesting. This is doing all right. Dexter Gordon. Dexter Gordon is a 1992 Japanese limited edition Blue Note near mint. Dexter Gordon, $65 start. Japanese glossy cover, near mint, $65 start on that. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Rycooter Bop to You Drop, $19.99. And Taj Mahal, Happy Just to Be Like I Am. Taj Mahal is $24.99, a 70s press. And we also have Little John. Little John is $14.99. All right, well, it's time. Boom and boom. We got T-Base on Promise for $37. Manny Ray on Kiss for $65. Final chance on the soundboard. Let's go ahead and put up two new auctions. And this is Kiss Rocks Vegas. Well, you wanted the best. You got it. The hottest band in the land, Kiss. And this is Rocks Vegas. And this is a 2LP yellow vinyl with DVD, and that's a $65 start in slot A. $65 start on slot A. Mark Chesler was trying to bid on something. Well, he just put a $31 bid in for Dexter Gordon. I am going to cancel that bid because that bid is canceled because Dexter Gordon is a $65 start. And the next thing in here is George Scher on Taj Mahal. That's so to George Scher. And then Harold Alexander, Are You Ready? A 1972 white label promo, Flying Dutchman label. $34.99. No bid on the soundboard. Tokyo 2001, $60 start. $60 start on Kiss off the soundboard. $60 buy it now. $60 buy it now. I was trying to bid on before he took on Bill Evans. That was at $30. Your bid came in late either way, Mark Chesler. Now, if that would have popped up as a miscue before I ended it, I would have gave you a chance to fix it. But actually, I called it sold, and then your miscued bids were coming in. All right, so we sold the Ace, the Paul, and I think we still got Gene. Here is the Peter Criss Obi edition green vinyl Nuclear Assault, which is a 2LP live Tokyo, $125 start. That's in slot number B, $125 start. So that one's now up for bid. And then going over here in the bonus crate is this. I have a very interesting meatloaf. Now, I love my mom's meatloaf. I could honestly eat it every day. This is Meatloaf, Welcome to the Neighborhood. Looks like one of those EC comic covers almost. Meatloaf is a 2019 2LP, a $75 start for Meatloaf. $75 start for Meatloaf. Next is Wings Over America, and that's a triple LP, $34.99. And Earl Thomas Conley, that is sealed, a sealed original. Finally Friday. It's not on here though. $14.99. And we have 1994 folk psych album, $39.99. Naked Lies by Perpendicular. Wait a minute. I'm not for sure. Who's the artist? 1994 folk sock, $39.99. It says Perpendicular Records. Maybe it's Naked Lies Carless. Yeah, Naked Lies Carless, $39.99 on that one. Wow, we're about to have a clear board. So one more look here. Vegas is a $65 start, $125 on this. Meatloaf, Welcome to the Neighborhood. Don't get that one too often, $75. And then definitely a final chance on Dexter Gordon. And Dexter Gordon was a $65 start, Japanese Obi. So here we go. And the first thing we're going to do is sell the soundboard for $60 to T-Base. Let's go ahead and sell that to T-Base for $50, okay? I'm taking his offer on $50 on that one. Moving right along, this is a buy it now best offer crate. We got the Vogue's Greatest Hits. The Vogue's is $9.99. And we have Lena, Lovely and Alive, sealed for $14.99. What is the album name of the Dexter Gordon? Doing All Right, Blue Note 84077, Japanese pressing from 1994, 1992. It has the insert Obi near mint, Doing All Right, Dexter Gordon. Also, for old farts, spelt with a PF, $14.99. Carol Connor Sings, $14.99 on that. And themes like Old Times, 180 of the most famous original radio themes, $24.99. Fred Wesley and the Horny Hordes featuring Maceo Parker. And this is a 77 Presswell, $74.99. Fred Wesley and the Horny Horns, beautiful copy, $74.99. Wow, look at this right here. All no bids, buy it nows. 65, 125. Meatloaf was 75 and Dexter Gordon 65. Those are all no bids. You can grab them for the minimum buy it now price. Meatloaf, Kiss, and then I'm putting away Dexter Gordon as well. You can pick those up when, Chad? Right now, Chad. That's when you can pick them up. I'm going to put them over here in the no bid crate. Let's see who decides to go ahead and grab some of those. Next thing over here is 27 on Harold Alexander. This is sold for $27 to Patrick Lear. And then we got Mahalia Jackson, How I Got Over. $9.99 on Mahalia Jackson. It is a white label promo. Gordon for $50. Dexter Gordon for $50. Adam, let's do that for $55. $55. I'm not gonna meet in the middle on that one. I'm gonna let you win, okay? $55 on that one. And then over here we got Kiss sold for $65 to Manny Ray. Manny Ray gets Kiss for $65, okay? Sold to Manny Ray. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for $55. Moving on, the Hollies, Confessions of the Mind, $12.99. What was the Naked album? The Naked album was a 1994 psych folk album. It is called Naked Lies Carless, K-A-R-L-I-S, $39.99. K-A-R-L-I-S. All right, let's go back to the Kiss stuff. I got Peter Criss, and I got, oh man, I forgot about some of this other stuff in here that's not Kiss. Let's do two Kiss solo looking related albums. The first one I have is this. I have Peter Criss, a 2019 US remastered, numbered on purple vinyl. So this is one of the few times this album's been reissued. It's sealed, numbered in slot A, $100 start on Peter. And then we got Eric Carr, and this is Rockology, also sealed, record store day, colored vinyl, and this is a $60 start. So Peter and Eric, two of the drummers there for Kiss, $160 on those to get them rolling. And then next thing over here is a Led Zeppelin 1. If I can find it, yes. We got Rabbit, $19.99 on that. And Little America, a gold stamp promo, $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and tag, or from the bonus crate, let's go ahead and try one of these Dylans. And I got a Who bootleg. Let me see if I can get my hands on the Zeppelin. There's a Taj Mahal. More Japanese jazz in here. I got some 90s country. Travis Tritt, Garth Brooks, Randy Travis. Tough to get stuff. Let's go ahead and try this Dylan, Oh Mercy. This one's always been a little bit tougher to get. An 89 USOG with the original inner sleeve. VG++ EX. $35 start on that. Scott, your bid on Peter Chris didn't show up. You got to put exclamation mark A and then 100. Just put exclamation mark A 100. Make sure if you're bidding on these, you look at the scoreboard. If you don't see your name up here, then you don't have the high bid, okay? Then you don't have the high bid, all right? Next is Delbert McClinton, Honky Tonkin' I Done Me Some, $9.99 on Delbert McClinton. Do you know off the top of your head if that Peter Chris Cat #1 album is the single disc version or the double disc version? This Peter Chris is a 2 LP. This is a 2 LP on Peter Chris sealed, and it does have a bid for $100. And Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young so far $29.99. Delbert McClinton is sold to Stephen Douglas for $7 on that one. Randy Travis is going to go up for bid right now. This is Randy Travis, a 1990 U.S. Club copy of Heroes and Friends. A 1990 U.S. Club copy sealed for a $55 start. $55 start on that. A Blind Dog Stares. This is a 1981 post-punk album. $9, or it's like a 12-inch single. $9.99 on that. And Tim Bowness, Flowers at the Scene. 2019 with CD, $29.99. Scorpions, Animal Magnetism. Scorpions is $29.99. Animal Magnetism on the Scorpions, $29.99. Ronnie Millsap's Greatest Hits Volume 2, sealed Ronnie Millsap, $14.99. Do the Love, Bob Thiel, and that is $9.99. Nobody bid on Eric Carr. It is a buy now for $60. Nobody bid on Bob Dylan. It's a buy now for $35. And then Randy Travis just got put up for a $55 start. Peter Chris is at $125, just FYI. And let's go ahead and put these away over here in the no bid pile. Okay. Somebody said, Chad, can you put up Zeppelin 1? Yes, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is. Okay. This is a very bizarre copy. Okay. I mean, I'm a Zeppelin collector. I'm a Zeppelin fan. I can tell you right now, these don't come in very often. So you might want to pay close attention to what I'm showing right here. This is a 1969 U.S. copy, but I want y'all to look at the label. It's on the purple and brown. Now, 99.5% of all U.S. pressings are on the red and green Atlantic, right? Almost none of them come through on this label. And this is a label variant. It's the Atco Atlantic Purple Brown, only produced on Atlantic releases when pressed at RCA record pressing plants in Indianapolis. Okay? So they use some stock Atco labels to they printed on some Atco Atlantic labels instead of this, instead of the typical green and yellow. So almost all U.S. Led Zeppelin are on the green and red. This is a highly unusual label. And if you look it up, it shows up on Discogs as a 69 purple brown Indianapolis. This is VG, $125 start. So this is a 69 OG copy. A 69 OG copy, $125 start. Okay? And on Discogs, this says label variant. Purple brown serial labels were only produced on Atlantic releases when pressed at RCA Records. Some say these issues are club issues, but no proof on release. Others feel that these were created from stock Atco labels to fill ... probably to fill demand. So, yeah, over 2,000 people have it in their want list, or about 2,000 people. Or if you want to be specific, 1836, 928 people have it. So, pretty bizarre there. So, yeah, there's rumors that this was a club copy. No inner sleeve, which you can find that one pretty easily. I don't know which inner sleeve they would have used, an Atco or an Atlantic, or an Atlantic Atco. So, yep, that's now for bid. Good luck. Hopefully that brings $3,000. That'd be great. All right, I don't have one. That should tell you something. Over here, this is sold for $55. That's Randy Travis, Heroes and Friends. $55 no bid on that. $55 no bid on Randy Travis, okay? Next is, okay, So the last thing that happened was Delbert from Merced for 7. Did I tag that? I did. Okay, Bucket 700. Who is Bucket 700 on YouTube? Can you confirm who you are, Bucket 700? Bucket 700, because you got the Eric Carr for $60, if you can confirm who you are. Carlos Naked Lies, a buy now best offer auction. Carlos Naked Lies is priced $39.99. It's a 1994 folk sock, buy it now or best offer. Stephen Douglas gets the Ronnie Millsap. He gets the Ronnie Millsap for $10, okay? Chad Anderson. Chad Anderson gets the Eric Carr for $60, okay? And then over here, we are good to go. All right, so 3 new auctions. Peter Criss is at $175. Led Zeppelin, $125. No bid yet. Naked Lies is sold to Spiky for $30. And let's start 2 new auctions. Okay, 2 new auctions are going to go up when? Right now. Hey, till tomorrow, right now. All right, this is Kiss, Houston. First night, the Summit, sealed black vinyl, a $75 start. Kiss Summit, $75 start, slot number C, $75 start on that. Okay, can I retract Led Zeppelin and keep it? Do I, since I, own the place and I own all these records, do I reserve the right to retract this and keep it if no one's going to bid? I might have to make a stipulation, no buy it now, you got to bid on it. Otherwise, it's going to be retracted and archived forever in Chad Williams' personal collection, which will one day be displayed at the Smithsonian. We got Butterfield 8 and other great songs. This is $14.99. We have Oak Ridge Boys, Where the Fast Lane Ends. That is sealed $14.99. Also, the Tennessee 3. This is $14.99, the Tennessee 3, and a Japanese pressing of The Best of Focus, just $9.99. The Best of Focus. Now all of a sudden everybody's like, holy crap, we better start bidding. So Peter Criss is at $185, Led Zeppelin's at $130, and Kiss is at $125. Next in here is Ian Gillan Band, live at Budokan Volume 2, $9.99. Next bonus crate item is going to go up when, Chad? Right now. And that is going to go up That's going to go up right now. Fleetwood Mac English Rose. This is a very desirable one. This is an EX copy, a 68 Terre Haute OG English Rose Fleetwood Mac. This is the Peter Green, Danny Kerwin, Jeremy Spencer, John McVie, and of course, Mick Fleetwood lineup of Fleetwood Mac. That is a $45 start. $45 start on that. Kiss over here is a $75 start on slot C. 75 on that one. 75 on that one. Next thing over here is Larry Gonzalez on Focus. That is sold to Larry Gonzalez. Tom Kelly on Ian Gillan. So to Tom Kelly. And we have Mel Torme. Folks, we're talking about the Velvet Fog. The Velvet Fog here. Mel Torme, $19.99. And Thelonious in Action, as in Thelonious Monk Quartet with Johnny Griffin, $19.99 on Riverside. Wow, that's typically something we auction. $19.99 on Monk. And this is the Bay City Rollers, a Japanese pressing, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac English Rose is a 68 USOG Terre Haute EX, $45 on that one. Matt Bushy has the bid. So I think we're done on Peter Criss. It's at $190. Zeppelin's at $135. Texas is a $75 start. It's been up for 5 minutes without a bid. That means it's time to make it a buy now. First thing is Monk, and then Monk at price. Monk at sticker. So Adam, it's yours, but it will be sticker price. 2 people after you have claimed it at sticker. 2 people after you have to claim a sticker. So you have dibs, but it will be $19.99. Next is HP Lovecraft, $59.99. We typically auction that one too. And we have the History of Eric Clapton, a great 2 LP compilation, $34.99. Let It Rain. Woohoo. There's a new bid on Zeppelin for $140. And Neil Diamond, Live at the Greek. That is a sealed copy. $19.99. Okay? All right. So that's going to be sold to somebody, either Adam, Rod Bryan, or Chris Kirkley. Let's go ahead and sell Peter Criss for $190. Let's go ahead and sell that for $190. That's done. Nobody bid on Kiss. This is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. Kiss the Summit, Houston, Texas, black vinyl. I think we got some on colored coming up, but they're a little bit more pricier. Okay, and then we have, what pressing is that? Let me see if I can eyeball it really quick. Riverside. This is, oh boy, I'm not for sure. It says AB dash or AB 1-64. There's an RI. Of course, that typically means Richmond, but I don't know if that's right or not. RPLP-12-1190A. And then it looks like an LT or something on that. So, what is that? What are these buy it now best offer? One second, please. All right. All right, this is sold to Adam Bernardi. Thank you. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. Hold on one second. There's about 3 million questions all of a sudden. So quick update on the 2 live auctions. Zeppelin on that very unusual, one of the few times, I think the only time this was used, that label. It's at 150 right now. Matt Bushy has the 68 press of English Rose at 50, and that's a final call. And I got about 6 questions. I got about 6 questions there in a row. So we figured out Monk. John Robb says, Chad, if you don't show me the other 90s country records, I'm going to come down there and blow the place up. And then, what was the Mel Torme? Let's answer them in order. Mel Torme sings Saturday in New York and other songs about New York. Mel Torme is 1999. Kiss Houston Condition, sealed, brand new, $75. Sealed, brand new. Are these best offer? Yes. Buy it now or best offer. What was the Tennessee 3? The Tennessee 3 is $14.99. It is Johnny Cash. The Tennessee 3, the sound behind Johnny Cash. The sound behind Johnny Cash, $14.99. Chad, would you do 30 on Dylan? Oh, mercy. John Farrell gets Bob Dylan for $30. Let me find that and let me tag it. This is sold for $30 to John Farrell. Adam Bernardi get the Monk for sticker. Zeppelin 145, 150. Houston is sealed. How much was the Tennessee 3? $14.99. Mark Chesler, you are 19th in line on Thelonious Monk. You are 19th in line on Thelonious Monk. The Tennessee 3 is sold to Tom Kelly for $12. Matt Bushy gets the Fleetwood Mac for $50. And now we're ready for all new auctions. H.P. Lovecraft, price and condition. Price was $59.99. John left no condition marks on this, no condition notes on this. It's an original Unipack design sleeve, crisp inner sleeve, and honestly, it looks like it was just made. It is EX++ near mint minus. So the board's cleared. I don't think I've missed any questions. These are buy it now best offer, and let's put up 3 new auctions. Okay, Zeppelin still getting bids, $175. Next thing over here is Kiss, the Summit. This one is September 2nd, 1977. And this is September 2nd. The other one that I had over here, was September 1st. Okay, so this is still a buy it now for $75. Here is the second night Also going up for a $75 start. H.P. Lovecraft is sold to Fred Cardinal for $49. And now I don't want John Robb to come down here and blow up the place. So let's go ahead and put up Travis Tritt. Travis Tritt is called It's All About the Change. Travis Tritt is a 1991 U.S. club, a Columbia Club edition, sealed, $145 start on Travis Tritt. $145. Now, in about 3 seconds, it's going to light up right here. Roxy, a.k.a. John Robb, $145. I just know it is. I just know it is. I have Music for Sensuous Lovers by Z. Oh, my. For adults only, $29.99. Holy moly. Oh, my. The first track is called Climax 1. Oh, my. That is $29.99. A 1971 press. Also, Frank Zappa, Tinseltown Rebellion. Zappa's $39.99. And Amy Grant, Lead Me On. Amy Grant is $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up an auction number D. And in slot number D is going to be this right here. This is Josephus, Get Off My Case. And Josephus is a 2020 reissue. Get Off My Case. This is Emerging, the Gore of Altamont and Manson, hence a psychedelic. Interesting. It was originally released in 1969. That was the master recording. This is acid rock, psych hard rock, and it's EX. It has the inserts and the original hype sticker. That's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. And next is Planet Waves, $24.99. Riot, Fire Down Under, $34.99 on Riot. And Hendrix in the West, $34.99. Hendrix in the West, $34.99. All right, Zeppelin is sold to Chris Kirkley for $185. Very interesting one there. Don't think I've ever seen that come through. That is sold for $185 to Chris Kirkley. Travis Tritt doesn't have a bid yet. John Robb is still typing it in his bid. It's a 91 U.S. Club copy for $145. Kiss is a $75 start, final chance. And you've just heard me about Josephus. Okay? Now, I'm just going to read those titles. And if you heard something you want more information on, please don't hesitate to ask. You know, I am here to sell records, and the only way we're going to sell them is by you buying them or making offers. Otherwise, we'll be here till the sun comes up, and then I'll not have any money, and then I'll have to sell my soul to the devil. Riot is sold to Heavy Metal for $30. Thank you on that. Okay? And I'm going to read about half of them, then I'm going to take action on these auctions. So I've got Hendrix, Bob Dylan, Amy Grant, Frank Zappa, The Sensuous Lovers, Mel Torme, Neil Diamond, Clapton, Bay City Rollers, Oak Ridge, Butterfield 8, Bob Thiel, Scorpions, Tim Baldness, A Blind Dog Stares, CSNY, Little America, Rabbit with a W, Hollies, Mahalia Jackson, Fred Wesley, Themes Like Old Times, For Old Farts, Lena Horne, The Vogues, Wings, Earl Thomas Conley, Little John Rycooter, David Bergen, Mama Cass, Kenny G, Good Friends, Are for Keeps, Exile, Fire Mountain Militia, and the New Coon Creek Girls. All right. All these are no bids, okay? So Travis Tritt is a buy now for $145. I'm going to put that right over here. Kiss is a no bid for $75, and Josephus can be picked up for $30. And yes, good luck finding an original on that. You'll probably have to take out a third mortgage. All right, so there's that. And I'm going to touch my toes right quick. Oh, gosh. There went my right Abdullah Amgada. I don't even know what that is. But we are going to go ahead and put this up right now in slot number A. This is Chicago. Very desirable pressing of this. And this is in slot number A. This is the Friday Music audio file remastered of Chicago Transit Authority, sealed on red vinyl for $125 start. $125 start, okay? So the first thing I have is Josephus, $25. Josephus $23, and Josephus $30. Okay? So Michael Butler, it's yours, but it will be $30. It is yours, but it will be $30. Okay? And then somebody else is offered $25. Y'all would have been better off just bidding, except for Michael Butler, because he's going to get it for the buy it now price anyway. So Michael, that's yours if you want it. If not, I got to go down the line. Michael says he'll take it. That's sold for $30. Okay, now Chicago already has a bid. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is a sealed original. Now, we did all the Russian picture disc. This is a sealed original copy of Gene Simmons' picture disc. A sealed original copy. Now, it's got a clip corner, which is very common. Picture disc, a sealed 78 original, $75 start. That's in slot number B. And then over here from the what crate, Chad? The Kiss crate. I have another Houston Summit. And this one is the first night on white vinyl, which is going to go up for a $100 start. That's in slot number C. We're about to go through another crate of buy it now best offer. Houston is a $100 start, slot number C. Okay. And let me clear off some of these papers, documents I got all over my desk. And let's go ahead and put up something else from the bonus crate. Here's another Travis Tritt. I don't want John Robb to come down here and shoot me. So here's another Travis Tritt. Now, John Robb, you're 0 for 2. I'm really counting on you on this one. Travis Tritt Country Club is a 1990 U.S. Club sealed copy, $125 start. That's now going up in slot number D. All right, let me condense some crates here, and that way we can keep this show on the road, eh? Hey, yep. All right, let me put those in here. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. So that was the last 2 crates of vintage condensed. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. TSO Houston, the only bid on Chicago. Looks like I'm about to sell it. Let me step right back here, and I saw something earlier. Okay, good. I was like, where are they keeping the crates at? Where are they keeping the crates at? Da, 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 da. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. All right. So, whoop, I forgot to grab it. All right. Ooh, purple crate, purple crate. Purple crate, purple crate. I don't want to call you some kind of... All right, TSO Houston on Chicago for $125. Speaking of Prince, the Prince lot is up for pre-order in our group. Prince lot is up for pre-order in our group. It's up for order. It's up for bid in our group. Okay. All right. Purple crate, purple crate. I don't want to call you some kind of friend. All right. 3, 2, and all done. All right, so Gene Simmons is a 78 original picture disc, and this is going to be a buy it now for $75. Kiss, the Summit, Houston, Texas, is going to go up for bid or buy it now for $100. That's Night 1, white vinyl, and then Travis Tritt is a no bid, $125. And John Robb has let me down 3 times in a row. So let's go ahead and get really let down when I put up Garth Brooks as the 4th auction. And this is a 1990. This is a 1990 U.S. Club sealed, a $95 start on Garth Brooks, no fences. Now, I don't want John Robb to come down here and shoot me. So that is now up for bid, a $95 start, Garth Brooks, no fences. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is going to be happening when, Chad? It's going to be happening right now. It is a Japanese pressing, the fabulous Fats Navarro, and this is actually a sealed copy, the fabulous Fats Navarro, an 83 Japanese promo mono remastered sealed. The back cover does have a few spots of foxing, never been opened though, and it didn't come with an obi. It came with like a sticker, so no obi on that one. That's how it came though, it's not missing. $55 start on Fats Navarro. Now in slot B and C, it's going to be Bob Dylan Unplugged. Bob Dylan Unplugged is a 1995 OG copy, tough to get. The 95 OG is a 2 LP. No, yeah, it is. I was about to say, where's the other disc? There it is. 1995 2 LP, Bob Dylan Unplugged EX Plus condition, a $125 start. Garth Brooks is a $95 start. And then here is this right here, which is, one second, stand by. I have the Ace Frehley picture disc, the original Ace Frehley picture disc, which is got a clip corner, and this is sealed for a $75 start, Ace Frehley, okay? Sealed for a $75 start, Ace Frehley, the picture disc, and that's the 78 original. That's going to go in C. Craig, Dillon's in B. Dillon's in B. This is a buy it now best offer crate. You're 100% right. Did you get that out of your system, John? John Durden got that out of his system. Glad you got that out of your system. So here's tonight's no bids. Here's tonight's no bids. I'm going to show the first half of the night. We have the Kiss of Death. This is a vintage bootleg, $75 on the Kiss of Death. Kiss Alive, the outtakes, number 275 of 500, $125. So 75 and 125. Kiss Revenge, sealed on blue marbled vinyl, $300. And Kiss The Summer of Satan, The Devil's Right Out, number 241 of 500 on green vinyl, and that is $95. And Kiss Live at the Ritz, New York, 1988, $90. I'll do those. I'll show some more in just a second. There's the first 5 no bids. There's the first 5 no bids. Okay? First 5 no bids. Just wanted to know in case we got this crate tonight. I know anytime you get heavily impatient or you get nervous about something, you randomly asked if the crate is buy it now or best offer. I know you will. If you get highly impatient or you get nervous about something, you go ahead and ask if this is buy it now best offer. Yes, the Kiss is Revenge. OG. Yes, it is. All right, this is all buy it now or best offer. Hopefully John Durden's paying attention. Chicago is $9.99, and this has the original on her sleeve. Chicago is $9.99. Mallet Head, this is $9.99. It's called Marshall, Die for Your Soul. It's like a 5-track. Mallet Head. No, this side has 3 tracks, and that's an interview. $9.99. And then Banderera Nights, that is $19.99. Sealed Southern Rock, $19.99. And then Fun, Showing Knife, a 2010 marbled vinyl, $29.99. Craig, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Dylan for $125, and I'm going to send it to you for no charge, okay? This is sold to Craig Sweden for $125, and we're going to send to him for absolutely no charge. Thank you, Craig, as always. Also over here, we got Fats Navarro, and that's a buy it now for $55. It's sealed Japanese. Ace Frehley is a sealed 78 original. It is $75. And then Garth Brooks is sealed OG, $95. Those are all going up right over here. We got Ritz sold for $75, and Ritz is sold for $75 to Heavy Metal, 1965. Thank you on that. Steve Riley gets Shown a Knife. Steve Riley gets shown tonight for $20. Fred Carnell offered less. Steve Riley was first. Locust Plague is $19.99. And Roy Looney and the Phantom Movers Out After Dark, $19.99. Okay, next thing over here is this. I have gone up for bid right now. I have this next record. I have the Paul Stanley sealed picture disc. And this one is sealed, and it's also going up for a $60 start. It is sealed. It's the 78 original picture disc. That's in slot A. Let me clear the board right quick. And that's going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start on that. And the shrink does have a couple tears, but that's another 78 original there, sealed, a $60 start, okay? $60 start. That's now up for bid. We got Chad and Jeremy. Yesterday's gone. That's $9.99. And the English Congregation, Softly Whispering, I Love You, $14.99. Thomas and Richard Frost, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Bo Diddley's Beach Party. A 1986 Japanese near mint with Obi. 0 for sale in the United States. $75 start on that. $75 start. That's in slot number B. Slot number C is going to go up right now. And that is this right here. This is The Who. And this is The Who live in Hyde Park. And The Who Live in Hyde Park is a 2015 3LP DVD half-speed master. And that's going to go in slot C for a $45 start on that one. Moving on in here, I've got Gary Myrick and the Figures, $14.99. And Big Joe Turner, Turns on the Blues. Big Joe Turner, $19.99. All right, here's a few more no bids from earlier. So I just showed those 4 Kiss there. And then let me get some of these sorted here. Give me 1 second. All right, so there's Kiss Houston. There's Travis Tritt. There's the other Kiss Houston. There's Randy Travis. There's the other Kiss. All right, and then there's the Garth Brooks. There's the Meatloaf. And then there's the Ace. And then there's the Japanese Fats Navarro. There's all of that. Okay, and then over here we have Dead. I'm trying to keep the Kiss stuff separate. There's the Grateful Dead. There's Kiss, The Spirit of Cleveland. There's Kiss, Kamikaze, the Gene Simmons. There's the other Travis Tritt. There's the other Houston. And there's the other Gene Simmons. So right now tonight, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Kiss no bids plus these. Quite a bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 no bids in the Kiss pile right now. Wow, we got a lot of stuff to sell still just right there. Those are going to go right over there. And then next thing over here is this. I have Big Joe Turner, sold to Michael Butler, 15. How much was the Kiss with Gene Simmons on the cover of All the Blood? Give me 1 second. I'll show that again. First, I was going to run through these. Here's all the 90s country. John Robb broke my heart tonight. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, but he broke my heart. We have Garth Brooks at $95, Travis Tritt, or excuse me, Randy Travis at $55, and then these 2 Travis Tritts were $125 and $145. Grateful Dead was VG minus with some light feelable marks. It's an original mono, $75, and then Fats Navarro was $55. Fred Carnell Meatloaf was a 2019 2LP. Meatloaf is a 2LP. Welcome to the Neighborhood, $75. $75 on that, okay? And then there's The Who. It's a final call for $45, okay? Who's a final call for $45. All right, and then Gene Simmons, the one with the blood on the face. Gene Simmons is called The Summer of Satan, The Devil's Right Out. Green vinyl, $90. Jersey City, 1976. $90 on Kiss, The Summer of Satan. All right, there's that. All right, first thing I have over here is this. Kiss Army just didn't show up tonight. Kiss Army they took the night off. Most of them are probably in bed asleep by right now. All right, so Paul Stanley, another no bid. This is a sealed original 78 picture disc. $60 on the sealed original Paul Stanley picture disc for $60. They all went to bed. They're getting old. Kiss Army's got they probably have to go see their chiropractor tomorrow, and you know they can't party like they used to. Ralph Venturino has the Bo Diddley for 75. That's a final call. Both Travis Tritt for 200. Travis Tritt for 75. Steve Garza said he'll take. Steve Garza says he'll take the Kiss, the Summer of Satan. He says he'll take that for 90. This is sold to Steve Garza for 90. Okay, Oso Adventure said, how much for all the Kiss no bids? Are you talking about you want me to go back through them, or you want me to give you a bundle price on all of them? And then next thing is Meatloaf 65, and then we did retracting for Bo Diddley, thought it was Kiss. Is Gene still available? Okay, so we got a lot of problems. We got a lot of confusion all of a sudden. First of all, let me pull back out the Travis Tritts, and let's go ahead and sell the Meatloaf. Okay, it looks like most people have decided to join the show now instead of from earlier, so they've missed 2/3 of tonight's stuff. Fred Cardinale gets Meatloaf for $65. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. Ralph Venturino wants the Paul Stanley for 60. Let's go ahead and tag that to him for 60. Ralph Venturino, that's sold to you for $60. Yes. Okay. Chris Reddings was second on Meatloaf. I just shot myself in the foot over $10. I wish y'all would have bid on that earlier, but y'all did it. Now Fred got it for a steal. And then let's go back and look at the Travis Tritts again. Let's go back and look at the Travis Tritts. So these were marked for the following. We have, these are marked 125 and 145. That is a total of $170. I will do both of these for $155. I will do both of these for $155. Okay? $155 on both of those. Tough to get, and they're sealed originals. Some of them were never released in stores. Okay? Now, is Gene still available? Yes, Gene is still available. Gene is still available. And then these two are also no bids. The Who live in Hyde Park is a no bid, $45. And Bo Diddley's Beach Party is a $75 buy now. And that's a Japanese, none available in the United States. What's the bid on Bo Diddley? $75. Brent said he would take my deal on both of those. That was both of these for 100 and, excuse me, I messed up. Yeah, these are, hold on a second. These are 145 and 125. That was 270. 250 is what I meant to say. 250 is what I meant to say on that. That is my screw up. 250 on those. Or 255. Golly. 255, yes. 255. 255 on those. Brent offered 250. They were marked 270. I said 255. I said 155. I meant 255, yes. Sorry, all of a sudden things have went really sideways. Bo Diddley is sold to Steve Garza for $75. That's sold to Steve Garza for $75. I'm putting away the Who. Okay, I'm putting away the Who. It's going right over here. Now, next thing over here is, yeah, Brent offered 200. Their price 270. I said I would do 255. That's what I meant to say. They're priced at 270. I said I would do I counted you at 255. Okay, sorry for the confusion. Now, over here, Ralph Venturino got Paul Stanley for 60, and he wants to see the other ones, okay? All right, so first thing I have is this. We have in the Who pile, in the Kiss pile, I think Gene Simmons sold. Yeah, somebody bought the Gene Simmons. It's not over here, so it had to have. No, it's still available. Okay? It's still available. I do need a monster. I do. All right, so Ralph, Gene Simmons is still available, and so is Ace Frehley. You bought Paul Stanley. Yes, and I already forgot. I think these were priced for some reason $15 more, 75 and 75, but I don't really remember. If you want to make an offer, we'll strike a deal. So we took care of that. Did I miss anybody else? Okay. Ralph said he would do 70 on Gene. So did Ralph in Torino. These are 78 OG sealed. Sorry for the timeout on the crate, but we're selling a lot of expensive stuff right now. Kiss Ace Frehley, that's the only 78 sealed one left, $75. Okay. Now, this is Kamikaze Pilots and Nuclear Assault. On the right is the Gene Simmons Obi red vinyl, Budokan 1978, $125. On the left is the Peter Criss Obi, which is Budokan 1978, and this is March 31st. This one's March 29th. They're different shows. We've already sold Paul and we've already sold Ace. Those are $125 each. Those are $125 each. So that's Gene and Peter. They're two different shows from Japan, Budokan, two different nights. We've already sold the other two nights, which was the Ace and Paul Obies. Those are still available. This is Kiss, the Spirit of Cleveland. It is 2 LPs, Ohio, 1976, Ohio, 1976, and the side 4 is Destroyer demos. That's also $125. Steve Garza says he'll take the Peter Criss version. This is sold to Steve Garza, March 31st, 1978, $125. This is another OG Kiss record. Revenge, blue marble vinyl, sealed, $300. Alive, the outtakes, numbered to 500 on purple vinyl, and this is $125. $125. The Kiss of Death, which is a vintage bootleg, and that one was live in St. Paul, 1987, $75 on that. Gene Obi 90. Gene Obi, $125. Fred, I've already sold 3 for $125 each. I'll say that one for $125. So Cleveland, the last of the Japanese. Last of the Japanese. The vintage Kiss boot, the outtakes, the Seal Revenge, and then Ace Frehley is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $60. Steve Garza says he'll take the Kiss of Death. Sold to Steve Garza for $75. Now, over here, I told y'all earlier when we had a quad pile, I said, listen, typically by the end of the night, none of these Kiss bootlegs are left. Okay? Typically by the end of the night, none of them are left. Now, here are the 2 Houstons. So we have one of them here that are opened, and this one was $100. $100. Kiss the Summit, 1977, September 1st. And then we had these 2 here, which was September 2nd and another September 1st. And this one is black vinyl, which was $75. So that one's black vinyl, $75, opened. This one's open colored vinyl, $100. And then there's Night 2, which was sealed. And I forgot if it was colored vinyl or not. I don't remember. Okay, so there's 2 different Night 1s and then a Night 2 of Houston. September 1st and September 2nd. So 75, 100, and 100. 75, 100, and 100. Fred Cardinale gets the Gene Simmons for $125. Okay, that took a big dent out of the Kiss stuff. We went from 14 no bids to 6. Okay, now I'm going to keep these right over here for a second. I think that's everything that's went up for bid. Now, before I take the next step, I want to show y'all something one more time. We still got a ton of auctions. This is a quick intermission. We had the Japanese sealed Fats Navarro, an 83 sealed Japanese, $55. The Grateful Dead, an original mono, VG minus 67, $75. The Who live in Hyde Park, triple LP and DVD, $45. And then the 4 country records. Travis Tritt, It's All About the Change, $145. Travis Tritt Country Club, $125. Randy Travis, Heroes and Friends, $55. And Garth Brooks, No Fences Sealed, $95, a 1990 U.S. club. All righty. There's that. I'm putting all these away. And now the final half of the show begins. Okay? The final half of the show begins. If you decide you want one of those or if you want to make an offer, go right ahead. Okay? There we have it. Thank y'all for everybody that just bought some Kiss stuff. I think there's still a few more odds and ends. Of course, this huge collection, we got a lot to go through. This gigantic collection we just acquired should be a routine thing now again on Mondays, just FYI, okay? All right. So we need 4 new auctions. Let me go ahead and reset all these boxes, and here we go. The Who is Hyde Park. That's an official release, Josh. The Hyde Park concert, that's an official release soundboard. So let's do the Who from the bonus crate, yes. Let's also do Robert Plant from the bonus crate. Let's do a Japanese Journey, and let's put those 3 up, and then I'll put up a 4th in just a second. Okay, here we go. The Who at the Fillmore. This is a vintage unofficial on Pod Records. The cover does have some damage. The vinyl is VG minus, $25 start. That's in slot number A. This is Robert Plant. See, this is the Lullaby and the Ceaseless Roar. It is the 2014 UK original. It has a bonus CD and a bonus 10-inch that came with it. And this is near mint, a $35 start. If I order this album new by itself, it would be like $46.99. This comes with a CD and a bonus 10-inch. Robert Plant, $45 start, slot number A. Slot number C is Journey, an 83 Japanese, near mint minus, a $35 start. Okay? Next thing over here is Joshua said he would take the Who No Bid. The Who No Bid is sold to Joshua for $45. And then all Kiss No Bids, $500. All Kiss No Bids, $500. We was at 100, 175, that's $275. And 3 was $575. And then 6, 7, $825 is the sticker price. I don't think I can do 500. Let me look at those again. So these were 100, 175, that's 275. 3 makes it 575. 6, 7, and this was 820. Yeah, 825 is what I came up with that time. 275, 575, 6, 7, $825. $825. 825. We have an offer for 500. 825, an offer for 500. The big thing is the Revenge, 700. Okay, that's more like it. Sold for $700. Bundle deal on all the Kiss No Bids, $700. Now there's 0 no bids left in the Kiss. Also, now somebody needs to do a country bundle for those high-end country albums. Brent tried. Brent got close. These are all sold to heavy metal for $700. It's time to bring out the air horn. A stack of Kiss wax going to heavy metal 1965 for $700. Let's bring out the air horn. Thank you, heavy metal 1965. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bundle. Now, people ask me, Chad, why do you spend thousands of dollars a year advertising you buy Kiss collections? Well, if you tune in every once in a while on a Monday night, you'll know why. I'd say the market, if you saw the pictures from the Indie Expo, I would say, I don't know, I'd say the market is as big as it ever has been. This is why we put out big budget every year advertising that we buy Kiss collections. We can't get enough of it. We can't get enough. By far the most collectible artist on vinyl right now. And plus, there's a lot of it out there. There's a lot of options. It's incredible how much different stuff there is if you start counting bootlegs. And then toys and stuff. Oh my gosh, and merch. All right, back to the crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Pointer Sisters live at the Opera House $14.99. This is Frank Zappa. We're only in it for the money. And Zappa is $49.99. That's a Blue Verve label original. And then we have Spectral Emotions, Chiswick Days, and Classic Labworks Redition Strictly Limited. I don't know what's going on here, but it's $14.99. Michael Butler was the only bidder on the Who at $25. Journey can be picked up for a $35 buy now. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Okay, so let's move those up there. Okay, and now we need some new auctions. Let me go ahead and show a few more records, though. We have Led Zeppelin, and this is an OG specialty press. We're talking about Achilles' Last Stand, $44.99. Robert Plant's about to sell for $40. Let's see if there's anything Kiss-related left for that. I have sold most of it, honestly. I have sold absolutely almost all of it. Let me see what's left in here. And there's an Ace Frehley Origins. I had a feeling there was one of those around here somewhere. Oh, there's the Peter Criss, okay? And then I got a Japanese Led Zeppelin. So I do have some more. I wasn't expecting anything less. Nope. And let's go ahead and sell Chris Reddings, that Robert Plant, for $40. Great price of all that bonus stuff. All right, now the board is completely clear. And we got Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1. And that is sealed. Boy, this is a pricey one here. What kind of version is this? Blue vinyl. There's only one for sale for $200. And some have sold for over $200. So Origins Volume 1, blue vinyl, a $200 start. That's in slot A. And then here's the Peter Criss. So we've sold all three OG picture disc except Peter. And now he's going up for a $70 start. And then we got a Led Zeppelin here. This is actually a 69 original Led Zeppelin, Japanese. VG Plus, though. So we don't get the 69 originals too often on the Japanese pressings. It is VG Plus, a $60 start. Wow. Okay. All right, there's that. And then let's sell Fred Cardinal The Journey for $30. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. This is sold to Fred Cardinal for $30. All right, I'll add a fourth in just a second. Let's keep going right here. We got Rush 2112. There's obviously a heavy crease right here. That is an 81 keel pressing for $39.99. What else we got? The Who Are You, a picture disc. The Who Are You picture disc, $29.99. Brent has the Zeppelin 2 Japanese for $60. And Good Rats, From Rats to Riches. Good Rats is $19.99. Mnemonic Sexy Child and Sexy Child Boogie, $24.99 on that. And Black Sabbath Sabotage. It is an early 80s press with some cover damage on the front. $39.99. Beautiful vinyl, though. A Jacksonville press. Okay. GR for $15. Good Rats is sold to Michael Butler. And John Bergenstorm got the Rush 2112. And Ralph Venturino got the Who picture disc. And just like that, I need to swap out crates because this one's full. So we got Rush and the Who sold. Rush to John, Ralph on the Who, and somebody was claiming Good Rats at full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. That crate is full. Let's start filling up crate number 5. We're still going through new vintage stuff. We'll do probably some discount half-off crates after this one. Right now, we have Patty on RG, and I'm assuming that's already sold, and John Bergenstorm on Black Sabbath. What was RG, Patty? That might have already sold. Next in here is, nope, that's Mnemonics again. Grateful Dead Terrapin Station, $49.99, an OG copy, clean. The cover does have a saw mark. Quick update on these auctions. Final call on Ace for $200. Ralph does have Peter for $70, and John Bergenstorm has Led Zeppelin for $65. So that means, Brent, you're out, and that's all going once, twice, and a couple of them a final call. Diana, $63. Diana Washington is $9.99. And we have Hydra, Land of Money. Hydra is $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up a fourth auction. And that fourth auction here is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. And this is a 67 US second press stereo. It does have the original inner sleeve and the Sgt. Pepper's cut out. It's a VG copy for a $20 start. So it is a 67. That was the year it came out. It's a second press Scranton stereo, $20 start on Sgt. Pepper's. That's now going to go in slot number D. Jefferson Starship Earth, $12.99 on Jefferson Starship Earth. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. Why don't you start me up? Start me up, I never. $29.99. And AC/DC for those about to rock Fire. OG Bob Logan mastering. Pretty solid looking copy there. $34.99. All right, board's cleared. Ace is a buy now for $200. And oh my. Boy, I said board's cleared. Now, when I hit the button, I said board's cleared. John still had Led Zeppelin at 65, and then by the time I hit the button, Brent's bid came up. Oh no. And then over here we have Peter Criss, and this is sold for $70, and this is sold for $70, and this is sold for $70. No inner sleeve. Okay. No inner sleeve, just the paper. Oh no, that's a X there. Sorry. No paper inner sleeve. Okay. No inner sleeve on that one, just the cutouts. Okay, so here's how I have to do the Zeppelin. I've been saying it's called on my word. So if I say sold and whoever had the high bid, then I've got to honor that. So I've got to sell that to John Bergenstorm Brent at $65. So that's how I have to do that one. I got to sell that to John. Now, John says he's out, so there's maybe no confusion. John, if you want to pass it to Brent, I'll sell it to him. Otherwise, technically, you got it. That's how I've been having to do that. I accidentally hit undo button instead of sold, too. I don't know for sure what happened. Sorry, I looked over here at my board, and I hit all three buttons, and I looked up, and somebody else's bid had popped up. So let me clarify these right quick. First thing over here was Peter was sold to Ralph for $70. That's sold to Ralph for $70. Ace got an offer for Anthony Gambler for $150. Anthony, are you a first-time buyer? That's sold to you for $150. And John Bergenstorm on the Zeppelin. So the way I've been doing this is I've been calling them on my word, because sometimes I say sold, and I go over here and press the button to just clear the board, and somebody's bid it has popped up, which is technically late. So that's the way I've been doing that. I've been trying to press the button and then say sold, but this is sold to John Bergenstorm. That's how I've been having to do that. $65. So technically, Brent, you was about 2 seconds late on that one. Okay, so there's that. Let's put that away, and now let's clear it over here. So I got to get in a better habit of hitting the button, then saying sold, so there's no confusion. I'll do better, okay? Rolling Stones is OG with Bob Logan mastering, yes. $29.99. Joshua got AC/DC. John Bergenstorm, you were second. All right. So one more time on Sgt. Pepper's before I make it a buy it now. Buy it now. This is a 67 US second press. No inner sleeve. It does have Sgt. Pepper cutouts. It's in VG condition. It's a $20 start. Okay? $20 start. First time buyer. Black Sabbath Live Veeble, Strawberry Alarm Clock, Stability, 20 and 15 on those. Okay, I'll have to find them. Do you have DC Talk Jesus Freak? Not to my knowledge. Okay. And then next thing over here is Bill Me for Good Rats, but send it to Vinyl Paul. Okay, so earlier there was a Good Rats record claimed. There was a Good Rats record claimed. So let's tag that for Michael Butler, or let's let Michael Butler pay for it. He wants to send it to Paul Oakley. No condition notes on the Rolling Stones vinyl. The sleeve is in VG Plus condition. Okay, sleeve is in VG Plus condition. Black Sabbath and Strawberry Alarm Clock. Okay, Black Sabbath and Strawberry Alarm Clock. Give me 1 second. Otherwise, those will be lost for eternity. Black Sabbath and Strawberry Alarm Clock. All right. There's Black Sabbath. And I think Strawberry Alarm Clock was in that first. This is sold to our new buyer, Anthony Gambler, for $20. All right, I'll go ahead and do that. Let me check on the Strawberry Alarm Clock, though. That might be worthy of a counter. Let me try to find it right quick. It's right here. And unless somebody bought it. There's a chance somebody bought it. I don't think so. No, there it is. All right, I'll do that for 15. Yep. All right, that's sold for 15. And that is sold for 15 to Anthony Gambler as well. Mega Blast got the Rolling Stones for 22. Do you have any Eloy? Not to my knowledge. Okay. And then Chaz Gordon bid on Sgt. Pepper, sold for $20. All right, let me explain. I see several new people asking for stuff. Let me give y'all a rundown of how exactly this show works. Otherwise, you're going to think I'm a jerk ignoring your questions. I'm only a jerk to a couple people because they allow me to be jerks to them. So let me be nice to the new people asking questions and let them know how the show works. So honestly, right now in this crate, I have no idea what this next record is. All this stuff is priced before I get here. I just show up and sell it. And we have an inventory of probably 250,000 records. Most of them have not been gone through or processed. So if you ask me if I have something, the jerk answer would be, I don't know, but that would also be an honest answer. So the only way you're going to know if I have something for sale is if you see it on the hot pictures, which are advertised on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram, if we have them ready. That's going to be what we auction, and that's what's being sold back here. These crates I've been going through for the last 5 hours, 4 hours. No one knows what's in these, including me. It could be anything. We had some Johnny Cash earlier. So if you're looking for something, if it's something rare or probably expensive, it will probably be something we auction anyway, and you'll just have to follow our page and wait for it to pop up in what we call a hot picture. Now, if you're looking for just any other, stuff, it could be in this crate, and honestly, I don't know what's coming up next. Sometimes there's rock, there's jazz, there's pop, there's country, there's soundtracks, and the people that work here for me, they mark this stuff all day long, and I honestly don't do any of the buying either. So I don't know what we've bought, and I really don't know what they're pricing. So when I show up to do these live sales, it's all random and unpredictable because I have no idea what I own. I have no idea what we're going to be selling. It's like that every night. I honestly don't know what I have. Some of y'all are probably in the same boat. I have a whole building here. I have no idea. So it's just whatever they mark. We go through thousands of items every night. It's all completely random and unpredictable. So if you ask me if I have something, it's probably like yes, but it's not like I can go to it. And even if I just showed something, like you just seen me try to show somebody asked for a record from earlier, it took me a couple minutes to find it. So if I went through everything in this building, we'd be here all night. So that's the way that works. Next auction is Rush 2112. Okay? So Rush 2112. Rush 2112 is a 2016 US and Euro 3 LP. This one has a scene split at the top. It is the 3 LP 200 gram Rush, and this is a $50 start. This is the 3 LP 200 gram. That's in slot number A. $50 start on that one. Had a seller on what? Tell them check you out. Well, thank you to them. It's probably Brian Call. I think I supply records to about 5 people who sell on Whatnot. So I think they buy them here and sell them there. So that tells you something. We have The Who live at Monterey International Pop Festival. The Who live at International Pop Festival is a sealed Record Store Day remaster on red, white, and blue vinyl. A $50 start on that. So $50 start on The Who, $50 start on Rush. And now slot number C is going to go up. And slot number C is going to be Kiss Rocks Vegas. And Kiss Rocks Vegas is a 2016 2-CD DVD Blu-ray, not the vinyl. We had the vinyl earlier, and that is a $40 start. Kiss Rocks Vegas, a $40 start on that one. Okay. All right, let's keep going through this crate. Here we go. All right. Hydra. Hydra is $19.99. Aerosmith Draw Line. Wow, a white label promo. A white label promo, $34.99 for Aerosmith. Beautiful vinyl. Yes, you did get Sgt. Pepper's, Chaz. Yes. I'm clearing the board because I'm about to put up something else. I'm trying to condense all of our auctions together. We're getting there. We're back. We're down to about a full crate of auctions left, which is sometimes what we have to start the whole night with. So, AKA, we got a lot of stuff still to sell. So, I'm trying my best. The bonus crate's still pretty loaded, in my opinion. And then all the stuff that Kyle and Henry and Tanner got ready today, or whoever else. Whoever else has been marking records. Some days I don't even know who works here, and some days I don't even know their names. But I do have Taj Mahal, a 2017 Music on Vinyl press. That is a $30 start. Okay, Rush is the 3LP 2012. It is the 2016 US. It does have a seam split, and the vinyl, it ranges from VG Plus to EX, a $50 start on that. Aerosmith is sold to Todd Kilgore. That's the Hammer CP. Ralph was second. Captain and Tennille, Love Will Keep Us Together. $9.99 on Captain and Tennille. Eric Carmen is $9.99. $9.99. Eric Carmen. Also, we have Captain and Tennille, Come In From the Rain. Come In From the Rain, $9.99. Also, Michael Bloomfield, Living in the Fast Lane. Michael Bloomfield, $14.99. Harper Valley PTA, $19.99. These are typically on green. Yeah, these are on green vinyl. Harper Valley PTA. Tony McAlpine, Edge of Insanity, $19.99. Michael Butler gets Michael Bloomfield for $10. We have Love Walked In, Chet Baker and Strings, 64 mono, $29.99. And then John has put out the entire horoscope collection. Usually these are split, but we have the entire horoscope collection, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And these are $19.99 each. I'm assuming somebody might want to do a bundle, or somebody might want to pick out their own horoscope. So basically, let me explain to you what happens. You listen to this and your life will be changed forever. I mean, that's as clear as I can make it. We got Virgo, Leo, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Gemini, and Taurus. Okay? That's all the horoscope records. So you listen to those and your life will be changed. Do you have any country records left? I have these sealed OG records over here. I've got these sealed 90s era OG records that were put up for auction that did not get bids. They're still available. Garth Brooks, No Fences, a 1990 US Club, $95. Randy Travis, Heroes and Friends, a 1990 US Club sealed, $55. Travis Tritt Country Club, sealed, $125. And Travis Tritt, It's All About the Change, sealed, $145. Okay? That's what's left there. 145, 125, and if you need the other prices, let me know. All right. So first thing over here is we got TSO Houston on Rush, and we're about to make the rest of these buy it now. And by the way, John's 6 crate of pre-owned records have been condensed down into 3 crates. So that means we're moving some merchandise tonight. And now we're about to get into some discount, the moment a lot of people's been waiting for. So first thing I'm going to do is clear the board here. And now, before I say sold, all the bids are locked in. Okay, so Rush is sold to TSO Houston for $50. The Who is a no bid. Red, White, and Blue, live at the International Pop, $50 on that. Kiss Rocks Vegas is still available, which was a, dang it, what did I say on that one? I forgot on that one. It's a buy now, and then Taj Mahal, $30. Kiss Rocks Vegas was $40. $40 on Kiss Rocks Vegas. $40 on Kiss Rocks Vegas. The Who, $50, and Taj Mahal, a music on vinyl, $30. Michael Salazar wants the Randy Travis, no bid, okay? Randy Travis, no bid. That is sold to Michael Salazar for $55. All right, if anybody wants Garth Brooks or the Travis Tritts, let me know. Those are not easy to get. Which cover is the Tony Malkpine, Hairy Foot or Red Shoe? I didn't know there was a variant. Hairy Foot or Red Shoe? Looks like Hairy Feet, $19.99 on the Tony McAlpine Hairy Feet. All right. So here we go. Next two auctions. Speedball, this Josh Homme related record, and Bob Dylan. That's going to go in 1, 2, and 3. So open it up 1, 2, and 3. Bob Dylan, Love and Theft, is a 2001 USOG 2 LP, EX Plus condition. Bob Dylan's a $45 start. We got Speedball, Gas Hole. Speedball is a US unofficial, $35. None have sold since 2021. And this is the Desert Sessions 9 and 10, featuring the Bad Habits of Josh Homme, Dean Ween from Ween. And this is a 2003 OG Rare, 210-inch, near mint, $300. $300 on that one. George Scherer on Taj Mahal. He grabs that for the buy now for $30. And we got an offer on Kiss for $35 to Ralph Venturino. All right. Sold for $30 and sold for $35. All right. Those are done. And the astrology records, we had them marked $20 a piece. We got the whole set. Now, seriously, if anybody wants to make just a fair offer as a bundle, don't pay attention to those prices. We'll make a deal. Okay. All right, let's pick out a half off crate. The only new vinyl that came in today that's still left, this is literally it. This is literally it. Now, later tonight, I plan on pricing some stuff. So not only will you have stuff for tomorrow's video, but we have stuff to start the show with. Here's the only 3 records left from the new vinyl. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $33.99. I'm pretty sure this is a special request for somebody. This is Trixie Mattel, $39. And then Doc and Back for the Attack, 2 LP, Magenta and Sky Blue. 2 LP, Magenta and Sky Blue, Dokken, $39.99. That's the only new vinyl. Actually, no, there's an Ozzy picture disc over here. Ozzy picture disc as well. There's 2 of these that came in. Ozzy Black Sabbath. It's actually Black Sabbath Live. These are 7-inch picture disc. These are $24.99. Yeah, there's, yes, these are OGs. These were made in 69. They're from 1969. So, yeah, they're all no condition notes either. There's all 12 of them. And there's that. Okay. There's that. And Trixie Mattel made a record, evidently. Okay, next question is, what Speedball is that? This is Speedball Gas Hole, unofficial gold vinyl, $35 start. Next is Fleetwood Mac. Will, these are new arrivals for today. These are sticker price. These are sticker price. Okay? Sticker price on these. So Fleetwood Mac will be $33.99. It will be $33.99. All right. One of the Aussies are sold to Todd Kilgore. Now there's one left. All right. I'm ready to fly through some more vinyl. We sold 2 of those tonight. Now there's one left. Chad's about ready for an energy drink. My brain about collapsed earlier. No problem, but if you do want it for $33, let me know. I mean, what's $5 between friends, right? $100. Fair. Sell all the horoscope records to Colin for $100. Done. So to Colin Butler for $100. Thank you. All right. Just took a chunk out of new arrivals there. Not much left in the purple crate. If you need a price, let me know. Chet Baker, Tony McAlpine, Harper Valley, Captain O'Neill, Eric Carbon, Captain O'Neill, Hydra, Jefferson Starship Hydra, Diana Washington, Grateful Dead. This was the Mnemonics. We got Zeppelin, Spectral Emotions, Zappa, Pointer Sisters, Gary Myrick, Thompson and Richard Frost, The English Congregation, Chad and Jeremy, Roy Looney, Locust, Banderera, Mallet Head, and Chicago. All right, and there's one of those left, and it's going right here behind me. I'm also working on condensing and cleaning up some crates. So there's that. And then there's this, another empty crate. Making some progress on the empty crates. Nice. All right. Now, what else we got? Dawkins is sold to Alex Miller. All right, so now there's only 2 records left out of tonight's new vinyl, which isn't saying a lot because there was only like 20 to start with, but that's pretty cool to see. Almost a sellout. And all right, let's light up the board for no bids before I bring over a new crate. And all 3 of these are no bids. So Bob Dylan was the 2001 OG for $45. Speedball was $35. And the Desert Sessions, I See You Hearing Me, is $300. $300 on that. $300 on that. Trivia, who knows what car used the gas cap on the Speedball cover? I can't tell you. I'm going to guess a 77 El Camino, though. That's my guess. 77 El Camino. Dylan's a buy it now for $45. Speedball 28. Speedball 30. None are for sale. It's blocked. It's a bootleg. $30. And the Desert Sessions with Josh Homme and Dean Ween is $300. $300 on that. All right, let's pick out a crate to blast through, possibly half off. Hope everybody's ready. If you're not ready, y'all know what I say. It's time to get ready. Because we're about to do some half off. That's how you have to say it too, half off. We're going to do a few of those till we get done with most of, if not all, the auctions. And then we're going to price some stuff live from the new collection. Godzilla toys, metal CDs, possibly even Kiss stuff since it's Kiss night. So I hope you're ready. If you're not ready, you know what to do. Get ready. Let's find a good check condition crate or something. I'm ready to find like a check condition crate or something for half off. You know, like nonsense. Here we go. This is literally nonsense, folks. This is it. This will be a nonsense crate. That means these are half off, no more, no less. And you're probably going to be like, dang, Chad, this is a bunch of nonsense. That's probably what you're going to be saying. You're probably going to be saying, dang, Chad, this is a bunch of nonsense. This is Bob Dylan. It was EX Plus and Shrink, an OG copy. You got a good one there for $45. That's sold to Matt Shirley, Lax McKyle for $45. Speedball is sold to Chris Reddings for $30. And then the Desert Sessions over here for $300. One more time, that's Josh Homme and Dean Ween, 2003 OG, $300 on that. $300 on that. A Dodge Challenger. Dodge Challenger. Somebody new. Nice. All righty. Nice. Dodge Challenger. I got 3 of them in my garage. Half off crate. No more, no less. And here we go. Let's do some more auctions. Let's start with the advertised video auctions. I still got Nirvana, Rainbow, Pink Floyd, Fleetwood Mac, another Dylan, another Fleetwood Mac, a John Coltrane. Let's do Bob Dylan, Coltrane, and Rush Signals here. And let's put up 3 auctions, okay? Back-to-back Masters for Roy McIlroy. Sweet. He is probably suffering from a major hangover about right now. Those Irish like to drink. He is probably, there's no telling how much alcohol he consumed. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. You win the Masters back-to-back. You win $3 million, probably another bonus and endorsements, even though he probably could care less about the money at this point in his life. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. A 1997 USOG 2LP, near mint Bob Dylan, $125. Wow, that one's not easy to get. John Coltrane, Coltranology. It does have some foxing up here on the top of the cover. This is a 73 Japanese OG EX Plus Mono Coltrane, $45 on that. The Japanese insert is there. And We have Rush Signals, and this is an 82 USOG 72 PRC Richmond VG++, a $25 start, 24.5 million. Whoa, wow, those purses are getting up there, aren't they? First place was 4.5 million. Holy cow, I didn't know they were getting up that high. 82 USOG Rush VG++, $25 on that. Okay. We sold Speedball 4.5 million. Wow, that's amazing. First place at the Masters, 4.5 million. So Scheffler in second place got what? Half that? Second place was 2 million. Do your Challengers run? Colin, I was yanking everybody's change. I do not own any Dodge Challengers. I was joking. I was not being serious there. I apologize. But I do have a dozen of Masters golf balls for $100. This is my last dozen of a Masters officially licensed golf balls, Pro V1s, $100 on that. There's 3 awesome new auctions. This is going to be a half off crate. This is literally nonsense. This means they're half off, no more, no less. 2.4 million for second. Wow. Second place. You know what though, Scheffler, he probably said, if you give me another green jacket, you can keep the money. He would probably agree to that. Probably all of them would. All those guys. If you told them right now, we won't give you any money, but we'll let you win automatically, they'd be like, heck yeah, I'm in. All right, here we go. Half off, no more, no less. 3 new auctions live. Green River CCR VG Plus $9. VG Plus $9. Don't da 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 bump bump da da bump. Dun, dun, dun. That's Green River, by the way. CCR, we have Genesis, and then there were 3. Follow you, follow me. Just $5. It is a VG copy. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf is VG Plus $12.50. Peter Sellers, Ringo Starr, the Magic Christian soundtrack, VG Plus 10. And Robin Trower live, Robin Trower, VG 5. Also, we have 3 Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. 3 Dog Night, EX $9. What is this crate, Chad? It's half off, no more, no less. What are the auctions, Chad? We got an OG Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind, which is a 97 OG near mint, 127. The Coltraneology by John Coltrane was EX45 Japanese. And Rush is VG++ EX. OG was Shrink and the Hop Sticker, advertising Subdivisions, New World Man. And that was up for bid for how much? Just a $25 start. Stephen Douglas got Robin Trower. That was the half off price of $5. Let's go ahead and put up an Ace Frehley for auction slot number D. And Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2 is the 2LP 45 RPM gold vinyl. And this one is slot number D for a $15 start. Ace is sealed gold vinyl, just a $15 start on that. The CCR label, that was VG Plus 9, and that's about the 3rd label they used, Fantasy. It's actually a Canadian press. It's VG Plus $9, Canadian Fantasy. We got Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame. Of course, a couple big radio hits on here. You may have heard Centerfold. You may have heard Freeze Frame. VG $5 on that. And Peter Gabriel, the Melt album, VG Plus $12.50. John Farrell picking up the 3 Dog Night. That's so to John Farrell. Thank you on that. Also, David Bowie Live, a VG Plus copy, $15 on David Bowie Live. That's on the black label, VG Plus 15. And then Black Oak, Arkansas, 10-night overnight success. Black Oak is VG Plus 750. Will Smithson on Jay Giles, VG 5. Thank you on that one. And Sticks, Pieces of 8, VG Plus 750. VG Plus 750 on Sticks, Pieces of 8. No, Justin Rose, he's a very wealthy individual. As much golf as he's played and won, he would take a green jacket over money any day. Jeremy Lucky said he wanted the golf balls. Did you comment you wanted those? I didn't see your comment come through. Did you want the golf balls? There's nothing on my screen. I don't see anything on the screen, Jeremy Lucky. Nothing came through. Leslie Holt on Live. David Bowie Live, that's sold to Leslie for $15. Chris Gardner second. There is a bid on Rush for 25, and Stephen Douglas on Black Oak. Jeremy Lucky does want the golf balls for $100. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, right here's before I started the crate. Yeah, and there's nothing came through. Yep, nothing. All right. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to make A and B buy it nows, 125 and 45. These got bids, so these are a final call for 25 and 15. And then here are the Masters golf balls sold to Jeremy Lucky for 100. Sorry, yeah, if I miss a claim, I'm definitely never ignoring. It's either blind to me or, yeah, I just can't see it. All right, so there's that. So those are buy it nows. Dylan and Coltrane, 125 and 45. And Rush is a final call for 25, and Ace has one bid for 15. Great price on Origins Volume 2 on Go Vinyl. Wow. We had so many of those. We're almost done with them. We had a whole collection of those. So that's all done. And moving on, let's see what happened here. A few more half off. Colin Butler put Staunt. That was either a miscue or maybe I'm dumb. We have Kansas Leftoverture, VG5. Rob wrote his name. Dang it, Rob. $5 on Kansas. And then we got Gypsy in the Garden, die cut cover, original, EX37.99. So $19 on Gypsy. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, a VG copy, $7.50 on that. Let's go ahead and sell C and D. Michael Salazar gets Rush for 25. And Michael Rudolph, the returns of the Michaels, 25 and 15 on Ace for Michael Rudolph. Okay. All right. There's that. There's that. And then over here, Michael Rudolph also gets Kansas, which was VG $5. And now the board is completely clear. So moving back into some of these other auctions, we got Chet Baker here. Got some Jazz still to run. This is a 79 Japanese. It is a Japanese press. No Obi, though. EX25. I like this cover. Pacific Jazz 1229. 79 Japanese. Chet Baker, big band, $25 start. That's in slot number A. Does Dylan have the poster? This Dylan? No, but there was a Dylan earlier tonight that did, and it went through for a steal. I mean, an absolute steal. Next auction is going to go up right now. Adrian Smith, Richie Cotence, Smith and Cotence, Kotzen. This is a 2021 limited edition red and black smoke colored vinyl. You kind of have to hold it up to the light. At first glance, it looks black, but it is red black smoke. That's near mint a $25 start. $25 start on that. And then also over here, I have this. I have an unofficial pressing of Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. It's called More Greatest Hits. Unofficial, more Greatest Hits like Civil War and Sympathy for the Devil and Whole Lotta Rosie Live and Knocking on Heaven's Door. That's a white vinyl, More Greatest Hits, $75 on that. $75. I'm going to touch my toes right quick. Oh my gosh. Time to stretch. I only got to sleep for a couple hours today. I had to come in this morning. I stayed here way too late. I went to bed about 1:30 and my alarm was set for 4:15, so probably deep sleep. I slept for about 2 hours. Van Halen is EX, also just $19. Another one that was $37.99. So at one time, these were best offer, probably not too long ago. Now they're half off, no more, no less, a.k.a. what we call nonsense. We got Chicago here, Chicago 3, a VG Plus copy for $7.50. And the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits, VG Plus 10. VG Plus 10. Kyle says the Chet Baker does have a Japanese insert with it. So yeah, this is a black Japanese Pacific Jazz label, EX $25, and it does have this Japanese insert. So just missing the Obi on that one, front and back there. And a pretty solid jacket, VG Plus on that one. Very cool, 25 on that. We got a crazy amount of Jazz in this building right now. I mean, a lot. We got Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, and we have this at VG Plus 1250. Jimi Hendrix, You Can't See Me. Crosstown Traffic, VG Plus 1250 on that. Is that Adrian Smith from Iron Maiden? Yes, it is. It is. All right, so Top Cam, 25. Adrian Smith has a bid for 25. And now we're going to jump over here to slot number D. We have the Who's next. And this is the 2013 UK sealed, but seal has rubbed apart on bottom, top, and left. Okay, so a couple breaches in the shrink wrap. This is the Who's Endless Wire, which was essentially their last studio album. $85 start. It's got a breach in the shrink wrap there and up here. It is sealed, though. $85 start on that one. Stephen Douglas on Hendrix. Yes, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Next thing is Sticks Cornerstone. VG for $5. Pam Murray gets the Beatles. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Monday night. I can't believe it's almost 11. However, we did get a late start. I think it was almost 7 o'clock before the technical difficulties worked out and we were able to go live. Facebook wouldn't connect almost for 2 hours. So Jake got it fixed, and we're back up and rolling. So I feel like it's early, but it's later than I realize. I still got about 2/3 of an auction crate still to try to get through tonight. So lots still to see. Next in here is King Crimson in the Wake of Poseidon, a VG Plus copy for $13.50. This is a CTH press. VG Plus $13.50. The cover's like VG. Chic Your Booty. That's Zappa, VG for $10. And we got American Beauty by the Grateful Dead. This is a second label, Burbank label. VG Plus, $15 on that. I'm going to go ahead and make Chet Baker a buy now for $25. Adrian Smith has a bid for $30, which is a second bid. So we'll say going once, going twice. Guns N' Roses has one bid for $75. And if you want to get a bid in on the Who, final chance on that. Chet Baker is going over here in front of John Coltrane. Couple no bids over here. So we took a big chunk out of the Kiss stuff. And believe me, there's a lot more Kiss records in this collection. Holy moly. All right, so first thing in here is Chris Redding's got the Zappa, Chic Your Booty. DJ Noodle got King Crimson. And Stephen Douglas got the Grateful Dead. David Casares, you were next on King Crimson. Heart, this is called Greatest Hits and Live. Side 4 is live. No, the disc 1 is live. Disc 2 is studio, or vice versa. Just $6.50 on that one. And we have Jay Giles, Love Stinks, VG5. So whoever the first bidder, Michael Salazar, just so you know, you're out on the Adrian Smith. I'm about to go ahead and sell it. Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Billy Thorpe was VG5. And Man, Rhinos, and Lunatics. Man was VG Plus $7.50. Half off crate. Boy, there's some cool stuff coming up in just a second. Todd Kilgore on Jay Giles. The Hammer CP is Todd Kilgore. Guns N' Roses is sold to Travis Woods for $75. And the Who is a no bid. Endless Wire is $85 if anybody wants that. $85 on Endless Wire. Let's go ahead and put that away. We got Mr. MFTF on Billy Thorpe. Thank you on that one. Let's put up 3 new auctions over here in A, C, and D. A, C, and D. Next thing is Sade. And Sade is a 2016. This is a half-speed master, 2 LP. This is Sade, the best of Sade. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Will Smithson said he would do the Chet Baker no bid for $20. This is sold to Will Smithson for $20. Thank you on that one. The King Crimson in here has already sold. Hoopy got the Adrian Smith Richie Contents, and that was sold for $30. The Hoopy. Sade is a half-speed master, $35 start. Heart was VG and probably a VG or less cover, $6.50. Sully's in on Sade at $35. Now we need some new auctions. Next is Bullet for My Valentine, and this is an unofficial red marble vinyl, near mint, shrink and hype. So an unofficial. It has some bonus tracks. Bullet for My Valentine, The Poison, $35 start on that one as well. It's in slot number what, Chad? Slot number A. Next is going to be a really cool picture disc. This is Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll, which is Ronnie James Dio, a 2012 Record Store Day limited edition numbered picture disc. Numbered picture disc, very nice. Never seen that as a picture disc. $30 start on Rainbow. Also, we got Tom Petty, his self-titled album, VG Plus 1250. VG Plus 1250. That is the original label, too. Not saying it's a first press, but that's the first label. Tom Petty debut. The Monkees Instant Replay, just VG Plus 10. Johnny Silva got Tom Petty, P Free 3, You Were Next. And the Beach Boys, Little Deuce Coupe, VG Plus 650. Next auction is going to go up right now. We had one earlier in the bin. Here's one going up for auction. This is AC/DC for those about the rock, an 81 US specialty press. It is mastered by Bob Ludwig. Hold on one second. It's just on one side. Yeah, both sides are mastered, but he only put his initials on one. $30 start on AC/DC. Clean copy. $30 start on that one. So Tom Petty, Tom Petty, Tom Petty, and Tom Petty. Wow. Johnny Silva got it first. Patrick Francis, don't put a space in between your exclamation mark and C, okay? Don't put an exclamation mark between those. Next in the half-off crate is Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG copy, $7.50. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG 750. And Boston, self-titled, is VG Plus 1250. That is the original album on the original label. No Wally in the Dead Wax, though. There is a Wally mix that everybody's like, Chad, I need the Wally mix. And I'm like, well, they come through pretty often. Pink Floyd, The Wall, nice, just $12.50. I mean, there's some staining on the back, the vinyl's VG, but come on, $12.50. Steely Dan Asia, come on, $12.50. I mean, not bad whatsoever. The A and B is both scratched out of the Dead Wax. So I know there's a couple really desirable mixes of that. A and B is definitely about to sell, and so is Rainbow, because I know his bid just came in, but it's been up for a while, and he's the only bidder. So final call on that. Larry Gonzalez got Pink Floyd The Wall. David Casares, you're second. David, I think you're a first-time buyer. You've been second on a couple claims. Just stick with it. You got to be fast around here on the good stuff. It gets gone in a hurry. We got Michael Schenker Group live, Manchester Apollo sealed, just $20. Wow. Just $20 on that. Jeremy Lucky has had Bullet for my Valentine for a long time, and he gets it for $40. Thank you on that one. Mortgage Guy Rob on Heart. I'm assuming you're talking about the Greatest Hits Live, right? That sold to Robert Barnett for $6.50. Also, we got Don Henley Building the Perfect Beast, a nice copy for $12.50. Stephen Douglas on Michael Schenker Group. Now the picture disc has a new bid, so let's update our auctions. Somebody got outbid on Sade. Mark Chesler bid $38. Whoever had it, you're out. Something's about to go in B. Rainbow has a new bid for $35, and AC/DC is about to be a buy now. Jetstream picking up Asia. Peg. Da-da-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-dee-da. Foghat. Rock and roll. That is EX 1250. I love some rolls. That's some Texas Roadhouse. We got the Yardbirds, Little Games, a record store day sealed. There is a pretty nasty crease going up here, but now it's only $20. A record store day Yardbirds, $20 on that. Sully got Don Henley. That's sold. And then AC/DC, yeah, it does have the original inner sleeve. Let me check right quick. Inner sleeve, did this come with an inner sleeve? It just has a printed inner sleeve, but no, I don't think it does. I don't see one, just FYI. I mean, just that printed inner sleeve. Just that generic inner sleeve. Next thing over here is UG, and that was for what, Victor? UGG on something. Next is Winwood and Friends, EX 750. Patrick Francis, just so you know, you were outbid on the Rainbow, and Mark Chesler is about to get the Sade. Next is Santana's Greatest Hits, sealed for $17.50 on clear vinyl, a Walmart exclusive. Jetstream's back in on Sade at $40, and John Farrell got Foghat. That's sold to John Farrell. Stephen Douglas on the Winwood and Friends. That is sold. And over here, I got Volunteer Jam 3 and 4, and this is a white label promo, $12. Boy, this needs to be put in a new sleeve. That's an old sleeve there. I don't know how that happened. That one got slipped through. White label promo, $12.50. I love everything in brand new sleeves for two reasons. One, it shows that we care about the records. Two, it tells me that we have officially processed it and it's been gone through our system of cleaning, tagging, sorting, etc. And Preston Rose got Volunteer Jam. Make sure that goes in for $12.50, okay? And then AC/DC is a buy it now for $30, which we sold one out of the bin earlier for $34.99. So somebody can pick that up for a great price. I'm going to go ahead and re-sleeve it over here. And I'm waiting for a buy it now. Waiting for a buy it now. There we go. John. Okay, thank you, Johnny Silva. Fire. My crate's almost full. We're getting there. And then quick update. Sade 42, Rainbow is at 40. So that's what we're looking at. A, B is blank, and D's blank, but not for long. The Yardbirds is a record store day. It is a 2014 record store day, sealed. It does have a crease going up there. $20. For anybody that just hopped on, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. Next is going to go up right now. What exactly is this? Golden earring. Boy, this is an early one. Holy cow. Let's see what Kyle has on this one. It's a 71 German OG gatefold, VG Plus, and the cover has a small seam split on the bottom right. I don't think I've ever seen this golden earring before. 7 tiers. Gatefold jacket, a German. Early golden earring there. $60 on that. $60 on that. Not bad. VG Plus, VG Plus. Golden earring now up for bid, okay? All right, moving on. Next thing in the half-off crate is 10cc. How dare you? EX for $10. And the greatest hits of Eric Burden and the Animals. EX, $12.50. Also, we have Buffalo Springfield self-titled, and that one is $20. Michael Butler already in on the golden earring. Next thing I have over here is this. Going up for bid from the bonus crate, which at this point it's all bonus crate stuff. We're going to run a Fleetwood Mac a Pink Floyd for slot number D. And this is a 1970 USOG Winchester VG minus, a $20 start. $20 start. This is Pink Floyd, Adam Heartmother. $20 start on that, Adam Heartmother. Next is the Birds Untitled, $17.50 for the Birds. And Status Quo, the Frantic 4 Reunion 2013, now just $20, live at O2 Academy, Glasgow. All right, so Mark Chesler, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Sade for $42. Michael Butler's the only bidder on Golden Earring at $60. And we're about to sell Rainbow for $45. Pink Floyd just got laid down. Stand by, my crate is full. And there we go. And now we're about to start filling up our 6th crate of the night. Packed absolutely to the brim. And here we go. I do already see a claim, though. TSO Houston on Status Quo. There's some modern records tucked in here that are half off at great prices. There's another sealed Santana Greatest Hits, Walmart exclusive. So we got 2 of those now for $17.50. Evil Ways, Jingo, Black Magic Woman, Oyo Como Va. There's that. And there's that. And then over here, I got Styx, the same Stardust. That is now just $25. And then Soul Asylum, Hurry Up and Wait. $20 on Soul Asylum, record store day. Another Styx, that one's sealed, Crash of the Crown for $20. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo, $17.50. Original inner sleeve, OG Bob Ludwig, no condition notes. Why don't you start me up? Sold and sold. Michael Butler gets the golden earring for $60. Rainbow is a $45 winning bid to 78 Trans Am. And Pink Floyd is a final call for $20. It is an OG Winchester VG minus, okay? Moving through some vinyl tonight. Guess what? I'll be here again tomorrow, Tuesday, which is tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, might even be here Sunday, and then I'll be here again on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I might be even here on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then you get what I'm saying? Do I have to continue? John Durden said, could you do that schedule again? I was writing it down. Sure. I'll be here again tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Here is our next auction. Chet Baker and Lee Konitz in concert. This is a 1982 U.S. near mint recorded in April of 1974. And Chet Baker, Lee Konitz is a $20 start. $20 start on that. That's going to go in slot number A. Slot number B is going to be Rush 2112. And this is bizarre. It's a U.S. Club, very rare black label. Look at the label on this Rush. Very, very unusual here. Very unusual. It's a U.S. Club RCA, very rare black labels. EX Plus, $75 start. $75 start. Looks like Facebook was hung up for a second. Now the comments have come through. First is George Scherer on TD. And TD for George Scherer was for Rolling Stones. And then, so let me figure out what just happened. George Scherer, what was your TD for? Touchdown? Give him 6. I'm not for sure what that was for. If it was for the Rolling Stones, then you got it. And then Rush and Chet Baker's up for bid. Pink Floyd has new bids for 30. And the last half-off record in here was Rhinoceros, EX 1250, and Pacific Gas and Electric was No Condition Note 750. All right, let's go ahead and put up an auction for slot number C then. So the board is completely full. And this is the Who's Greatest Hits on red vinyl, remastered, a $25 start. The Who's Greatest Hits, red vinyl, a $25 start. Rich T. Duke on Rhinoceros, all right? Thank you, Rich T. Duke. That is so to you. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to go through this half-off crate anyway. This thing was packed full. It's about a third empty now, or a third full. And let's try to sell everything that's left in here, okay? Chris Panecka has the Rush. Sully's in on the Who. And now we're just looking for a bid on Chet Baker and Lee Konitz. And then we can sweep the board. And this was a half-off crate. We'll probably do another one after this. There's still a lot of people watching. All platforms combined, 224 people watching right now on a Monday night, going on midnight East Coast. Going on midnight East Coast was the Yardbirds Little Games Record Store Day title in mono. The Yardbirds is, it does not say. It doesn't say. You'd have to probably check on Discogs. If it doesn't say on Discogs, I would assume whatever you want it to be. We have Soul Asylum, what's called Hurry Up and Wait. It includes a bonus 7-inch, and this is a 2 LP sealed, 2020, $20. Okay, let's run through these one more time quickly. First thing we have, final chance on this for 20. This has a bid for 75, rare black labels, 30. And definitely a final call on Pink Floyd for 30. That's where we're at on those right now, okay? All righty. First thing I have is Genesis for $5, and then there were 3. Gatefold, VG, $5. Soul Asylum is sold to mortgage guy Rob. Ron Duffield, you were second on that one. Next was Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell, VG plus $12.50. That is the original label for that. VG plus $12.50 for Meatloaf. We got the soundtrack to The Magic Christian, and this does have Badfinger on it. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Which was written by Paul McCartney. VG plus $10. That was The Magic Christian. That was that movie he was doing. If you watch the Get Back documentary on Disney Plus, that's what Ringo had just got done filming when all those Get Back sessions started. We got Green River CCR, VG plus 9. We have Peter Gabriel, VG plus $12.50, the Melt album. We have Styx, VG plus $7.50. Matt Shirley on the Magic Christian soundtrack. And yeah, Badfinger's on here. Nice. There's some cool covers like instrumentals of Beatles stuff too. We have Gypsy in the Garden, EX $19. It was marked $37.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits was VG $7.50. Van Halen, EX $19. It does have a couple sticker residue pulls, but it is OG 1984, $19. Chicago 3 was VG plus $7.50, and Styx Cornerstone was VG $5. All right, watch this. The board is cleared. So Chet Baker, Lee Konitz is $20. That is a buy it now for $20. Buy it now for $20. Rush, The Who, and Pink Floyd all sold. Chris Panecka got the Rush 2112 for $75. The Who is sold to Sully for $30. And David Casares, you get Pink Floyd for $30. And now we have a clean sweep of the board. And now we can go ahead and, you know what? Put up all new stuff. There's another Chet Baker opportunity for $20. The shrink is a little loose on that cover, by the way. Okay. All right, there's that. And then let's go ahead and put up Nirvana, Fleetwood Mac, and Paul McCartney for our next 3 auctions here. So first is Nirvana in utero. Let's clear all 4 slots. Nirvana in utero is a 2015 Euro of in utero. It's near mint with the original on her sleeve, and Nirvana is a $25 start. Next is Fleetwood Mac. This is a live bootleg. Salalito, that's the record plant, a well-known Fleetwood Mac show, pre-Buckingham Nicks. EX, $25 on that. And then Paul McCartney is a live, unofficial, and spoken word with a bonus 7-inch. It's on yellow vinyl. McCartney, a $25 start. Let's do a few more half-off records. Man, Rhinos, and Lunatics, VG plus 750. The Monkees Instant Replay, VG plus 10. The Beach Boys Little Deuce Coupe, VG plus 650. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is VG 750. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG 750. Boston Self-Titled, VG plus 1250. The Yardbirds is sealed, record store day, $20. 10cc How Dare You, EX 10. Eric Burden was EX 1250. Buffalo Springfield is $20. $20 on those. We have the Birds Untitled, $17.50. Santana Greatest Hits sealed, $17.50. Santana's Greatest Hits sealed, $17.50. Styx is sealed, the Time Start SDP, $12.50. Styx is sealed, Crash of the Crown for $20. And Pacific Gas and Electric was $7.50. Fourth auction, the Black Keys. The Black Keys is a 2021 2LP Smoky Vinyl. It is near mint, a $40 start. Does have a little bit of a stress crease right there. The Black Keys, though, in slot number D, a $40 start. $40 start on that. Raymond on CCR, and that is sold to Raymond. Track list on the Monkees. The Monkees Instant Replay was VG plus $10. Track list Through the Looking Glass. Don't listen to Linda. I won't be the same without her. Just a game. Me without you. Don't Wait for Me. Also, You and I, While I Cry, Teardrop City, The Girl I Left Behind, I'm Out of That Dream, and Shorty Blackwell. It's actually VG plus. VG plus. It's got light scuffs throughout both sides. Light scuffs throughout both sides. All right, quick update. Nirvana's at 25. No bid on Fleetwood Mac yet. No bid on Paul McCartney yet. And Jeremy Lucky's already on the Black Keys at 40. All right. Now, I'm going to get, what am I going to get? I'm going to get another cup of ice and another energy drink. That's what I'm going to get. Who asked first about the Monkees? Jerry Metal Guy asked first. If he passes, then it's so to Johnny Silva. Okay. That's our current auctions. If you start seeing them get darker yellow or orange, that means you've almost ran out of time. And Chad needs something to drink because we're about to do another discount crate. Let me go pour this out right quick. And we're about to get started with another crate. I am ready. I hope you are. I'm kind of hungry, but I'm going to stay focused. I might eat a snack right quick. I might grab my chocolate-covered raisins or something, another piece of beef jerky maybe. Let's get some ice. Ice, baby. Da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Ice, baby. Da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Let's grab my beef jerky. All right. Here we go. This one's trash. I'll mute my mic for 1 second. Oh, my bad. Looks like Black Keys just got a bid. What happened? My mic was still muted. Ron Duffield got Nirvana for 28. The board's cleared except Black Keys. It got some new bids while I was away. Aliens Among Us has it for $42. And then Paul McCartney and Fleetwood Mac was no bids, 25 and 25. Fleetwood Mac 25 and Paul McCartney 25. All right. And Black Keys has a new bid. I think that was literally at the most last moment possible. Aliens Among Us, you're officially on the clock. That one's been up for 7 minutes. I think we're good to go now. Sorry, I was chewing on beef jerky. I had to get some energy. I didn't eat before the sale because I ate before I went to bed. So I kind of messed up my eating schedule. And now I'm having a snack. And Johnny Silva got the monkeys, by the way. Johnny Silva got the monkeys. Aliens Among Us is out. Thank you. I got one more snack to eat. I'm going to scarf down these, and we'll be ready for a Wicked Part 2 for the rest of the show. So here we go. Now let's sell this. Sorry for that. They was trying to snipe you. They was making sure you were still watching. All right, that's sold to Jeremy Lucky. He's probably hanging around to see what metal stuff and horror stuff I bring out tonight. McCartney is sold to Adam Minardi for 18. Well, these are fresh. I got these at Publix this morning. They're very fresh. Dark chocolate raisins. Man, very fresh. I needed this. Where's everybody watching from? Where's everybody watching from tonight? Where is everybody watching from? These are like smooth almost. It's not Jim B's birthday. He's trying to fool y'all. He does that so somebody will buy a record for him. It's not his birthday. Not even close. He was born on the leap day. Oh, man, I got a brain freeze. Whew. Okay. Let me rub this away my eyes. Golly. Brain freeze. I don't know scientifically what a brain freeze actually is, but if they could figure out how to use that anytime they wanted to on somebody, that would be a heck of a torture device. Whew, man, I just had one for a split second. I had an ice cold monster I poured over ice and I just chugged a bunch of it, and the front of my head just locked up. If they could figure out how to turn that on somebody anytime they wanted to, holy moly, I feel sorry for the people down in Guantanamo Bay. Golly, they'd be using that every day on somebody. You want a brain freeze? Tell us where Osama bin Laden is. Ah! I mean Saddam Hussein. Which one? Osama bin Laden. Okay. All right, we'll change the subject from government torture to half-off records. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Let's do it. I don't know. Let's grab this one. They are both deceased. Right. Yeah, Osama, there's not much left of him probably. Thank goodness. He turned into fish food. All right, here we go. Next auctions. We got Jumping at Shadows, Fleetwood Mac. Jumping at Shadows, Fleetwood Mac. I don't really know what this is. 1985 OG, probably bluesy Fleetwood Mac. Yeah. Bluesy Fleetwood Mac, some kind of comp. $25 start, Fleetwood Mac. That is now up for bid. All right. Next is the Beatles Rubber Soul. And this is a 65 OG mono copy in VG condition. One of my favorites of all time. This and Revolver. $50 start. It's a strong VG OG. $50 start. Okay. So there's Fleetwood Mac. There's Rubber Soul. And then our next auction is going to be the Rolling Stones. Wow. Big hitters. Mac, Beatles, and now the Stones. This is England's newest hit makers. A numbered exclusive limited edition. Record store day numbered. It is sealed, mint. A $25 start. So $25, $50, $25. And let me move this crate because it is now completely empty. All right, let me set it right over here. Let's start this half-off crate. Let's try to fill up 7 crates tonight if we can. That'd be great. I mean, I'll shoot for 8 as usual, but we got a long ways to get there. If we sell all these auctions, we'll get there, especially some of the no bids. And we had one of these earlier tonight, and here's another chance, okay? We had one earlier, and here's another chance. This is sealed Rush Hemispheres picture disc. The 40th anniversary, $35 start, slot number D. All right, now we got 4 things cooking. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have Don Sepsky, giant box. This has got Freddie Hubbard, Grover Washington Jr., Milt Jackson, Paul Desmond. That is $12.50. $12.50. So one more time, $25, $50, $30, and we have a bid on the Stones at $30, and Rush is a $35 start. We already had one of those tonight with multiple bids. The Fabulous Little Richard, a 2012 copy, sealed, $12.50. Adam Bernardi on the giant box. Nice. So to Adam Bernardi. Next is Streetwalkers, Vicious but Fair. Streetwalkers is a gold stamp promo, $10. $10 on Streetwalkers. Next is Gary Lewis, I'm on the right road now. Gary Lewis is $5. Also, we got Graham Edge Band, Adrian Gruvitz, Paradise Ballroom, $7.50 on that. And we have the Swingin' Moods of Nat King Cole, $10. Little Richard is not sealed for clarification. Maybe I thought it was. It looks like it is at first glance, but it is in fact opened. Near mint, $12.50 on that one. The Shy Lights featuring Eugene Record. The Shy Lights is $10. And Baby James Harvest, and I'm assuming that's Barkley James Harvest. It is Barkley James Harvest Barkley James Harvest is the artist. The name of the album is Baby James Harvest, $10. Ray Parker Jr., The Other Woman, $5. Maxine Nightingale, Bittersweet, $5. And Bernadette Peters. You may recognize some of that artwork. That's by Vargas, who did the artwork for the Cars Candy O. $10 on that. Also, we have Spectacular Demonstration Sound Effects, $10. There's no one buys that Fleetwood Mac and slot A, I'll buy it for $20. Well, here's how those work. It's up for bid. If it doesn't get a bid, then as soon as I make it a buy it now, then it's open for offers or claims. So if you're going to make an offer, you better have it ready as soon as I make it a buy it now, because someone could beat you to it. You can't early reserve an offer on an auction. Frankie Lane Rockin'. Frankie Lane is $5. We also have Banded Together, and this is a country comp, $7.50. Banded Together, $7.50 on that. And the Partridge Family crossword puzzle, now $10. Luckily, no one wrote on the cover and completed the crossword puzzle. Clean vinyl, $10 on that. And the Versatile Martindini theme from Mondo Kane, and that is $5. $5. Okay. So here's the no bids. 25 on Fleetwood Mac, 50 on the Beatles. The Rolling Stones is sold to David Casares for 30, and TSO Houston gets Rush for 35. And now let's put that in a brand new sleeve right now. Here we go. It's going in a brand new sleeve, even though it's a little bit frayed or something. Interesting. All right. That is sold in Todd Saw on the Partridge Family. That's sold to Todd Saw for $10. And then I hate to do this to Mark Chesler, but Sid Said gets the Fleetwood Mac for $20. I hate to do that to poor Mark Chesler, but I have to sell it to Sid Said for $20. And then the Beatles Rubber Soul is a 65 US Picnitville Mono, VG $50. $50 on the Beatles Rubber Soul. That's a 65 US Picnitville Mono, VG for $50. That's a no bid, okay? That's going right over here. You can throw out that $20 out there to declares a no bid. I tried doing that. I have no idea what Mark Chesler is trying to say, but I know one thing. He didn't get the Fleetwood Mac record. Next is Lyle Filson Tramp. Let me tell you something. If you really want a record, I would recommend bidding on it, okay? If you're trying to, like, wait until the last second and then maybe get something $5 cheaper, especially after you went ahead and said something. So I would go ahead and bid. That would be my best advice. Lyle Filson Tramp. This is sealed, a 1973 on the Kent label. This is unopened Lyle Filson Tramp, and this is $125. This is a 73 OG sealed. Wow. Lyle Filson Tramp, and that is a $125 start on that. All right, next over here is Brian Call. Gets the Beatles and Mono for $40. That is sold for $40, and that is sold to Brian Call. You're kidding me, Chad. Here's that ridiculous. I've been sitting here, and you did not declare it as a no bid, and I put $20 out there, and you just sold to someone for the same amount of money that I declared. That's a bunch of C asterisk 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 is what it is. No, it's a bunch of sniping. C asterisk 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 because you said the start is $25. Boy. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band. This is a 67 USOG Serial Santa Maria. It is VG and VG minus on the sleeve. The vinyl's VG, and this is West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, and this is a $40 start. That's now going up in slot number B. Next thing over here is Gary Mulligan and Chet Baker, Timeless. And this is a 63 USOG EX, $25. $25. Gary Mulligan, Chet Baker, $25. We have Martin Denny Latin Village. That is sealed for $7.50. Also, we have Judy Garland at the Grove. That is $5. And the old Cali Lope man at the fair. See, that's the guy. He's playing that big organ at the fair. $5 on that. Let me elaborate to Mark Chesler. And let me elaborate to everybody else. When an auction is up for bid, so right now these starting bids are $125.40. These starting bids are $125.40 and $25. While they're up for bid, that means they're up for bid, okay? While these are up for bid, there's two things you can't do. You can't make an offer. You can't negotiate the starting price. They're the minimum bid. They're never any more. Hopefully for me, they're a lot more. Or, excuse me, they're never any less, but hopefully they're a lot more, okay? They're up for bid. Those are minimum bids, non-negotiable. They're never going to be any less while they're back here sitting. You can't reserve them. You can't put in a future offer. You can't put in a future buy it now. They're minimum bid. They're active. They're up there for a long time. You got plenty of time to bid. Plenty of time to bid, right? Okay, plenty of time. Now, if you're trying to get it for cheaper, you're at risk at losing the record. You're at a major, major risk. If you're trying to get it for $5 cheaper, $10 cheaper, $1 cheaper, you're at major risk of losing the record, okay? Major risk. Now, as soon as I say, for example, this is a no bid, $20, you can go ahead and buy it, or you can make an offer, and at that point, it's whoever's first after the auction's been closed, right? I've been doing it that way for years, every night for years. The minimum bid is non-negotiable. People try. They'll say, Chad, would you go ahead and start it at 15? And I'm like, no. It's because let me tell you, 95% of these end up selling for the minimum bid buy it now if they don't get a bid to start with. So that is the way to do it. If you don't want to lose an auction, I would bid. If you're worried over $5 mark, then you probably should just go ahead and bid 25. Now, at that point, you could get outbid, but at least you don't lose it altogether. Once again, you sold it for less than $5 than what the minimum bid was. Yes, because somebody made an offer after it closed. He offered $20 after it closed, see? I made it a buy it now, and then he offered $20, and I sold it. That's what I mean. For example, if Lau Fielson doesn't get a bid here in a minute, as soon as I close it, you can make an offer for $75. You can make an offer for $50. But right now, it's $125. Okay? Here we go. Back to the half off. Jean-Luc Ponty, Upon the Wings of Music, $5. I've explained this to a lot of people who have lost auctions over the years. If you really, really want something, you need to bid while it's live. If you're going to try to get it for a bargain, you take a risk of losing it, a major risk of losing it, especially after I've already made a deal about it, because then all of a sudden people wake up. Because people wake up and they're like, whoa, wait a minute, there's a Fleetwood Mac up for auction? You're better just to slip underneath the radar and start bidding. That's how you win a lot of auctions. If you're trying to negotiate or trying to get me to bend the rules. We have West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, and this is a 67 USOG stereo copy. Stereo copy, Santa Maria. And Kyle has a note here. This is WOC and WOL. I'm not for sure what that is right there, WOC and WOL. And it does have some sing splits on the jacket. That's why we're graded at VG minus. Okay? All right. There we have it on that. Next thing over here, so that is in stereo. You know that I was giving you an offer, so I took the risk and you sold it out for money for somebody for the same price, knowing I was going to offer within seconds. You offer too early, that's what he's saying. JLP info, stealth. Next thing over here is, I've been on here for years, period, Chad. I don't break the rules, but this is a bunch of garbage. A bunch of garbage. We have Drastic Plastic Bebop Deluxe. This is $10 on Bebop Deluxe. $10 on that one. Also, we have A golden hour of the Plowers, 1 hour of entertainment. This platter is $7.50, writing on cover. Sorry, I don't think I've ever seen that abbreviation before. Somebody said, what was Jean-Luc Ponty? Jean-Luc Ponty was Upon the Wings of Music. Jean-Luc Ponty is $5, Upon the Wings of Music. And we have a golden hour of Gene Pitney. That is sealed for $7.50. All right. All three of these are closed. So Tramp Lau Filson is sealed, $125. The West Coast Pop, our experimental band, this is $40. And the Gary Mulligan Chet Baker, over here. And that is a buy it now for $25. A 63 OG compilation. That one is called Timeless. So let's go ahead and tag that. For him, this is a buy now for $25, and Lau Filson was a 1973 US on Kent, $125 on that. And then Jean-Luc Ponty over here is sold to RK for $5, and Bebop Deluxe is $10. Drastic Plastic, $10 on that, original inner sleeve. Also, we got Great New York Groups Volume 1, $6.50, and the Misty Miss Christie, $5 on that, the Missy Miss Christie. All right, let's start 4 new auctions over here. So, Mark, I know you're probably upset, but as you can see, I think from the gallery watching, I did nothing differently than I never do. I'm just telling you right now, if you really want something, I would try not to make an offer on it till after I call it sold. And if somebody beats you to it, then they're first. The only way you can avoid that is by bidding on it. That's what I'm trying to let you know. And let me tell you, a lot of times when somebody makes an offer on something and I'm like, no, you got to wait till it's a buy it now, somebody else is probably going to go ahead and buy it because there are other people waiting. There's 194 other people watching right now. We have a 1979 Led Zeppelin OG cover variant B EX condition. $20 on this. EX condition on Led Zeppelin. In Through the Outdoor. That's going to go up for bid right now. It does have the original sleeve. It has been dampened a little. So in case you didn't know, if you put water on this inner sleeve, it changes colors. It changes colors. $20 on Led Zeppelin. That's going to go up in slot number A, okay? Next is going to go up right now, and that is going to be a sealed Bruce Springsteen box. This one's sealed, and this is a live 5 LP box set. And this is with hop sticker, and this is sealed, and it's just a $40 start. Now, there's no way to determine pressing or information on that, and this is a $40 start on that. $40 start, okay? Next is the Manhattan Transfer Pastichas. This is $5. Pastichas, and did I even say that right? P-A-T-I-C-H-A-S. That's what it looks like. Manhattan Transfer, $5 on that. We have Don't Smoke Dope, Fry Your Hair, Franklin Ajay. This is $7.50. $7.50 on that one. And then over here, just for old time's sake, the McGuire Sisters, $5 on that. Adam Minardi on Manhattan Transfer. That's sold to Adam Minardi. And Silver Connection is $5. Chad Y, having you difficult time understanding period. You told me that my $20 was too low because of the 25 minimum. I had to wait until the auction was ended. If it was a no bid period time between the time no bid and then someone put $20 away, you knew I was going to offer $20 seconds later. I'm not worried about the speed because I changed over Twitch. My Twitch is 4 seconds later. Facebook, my point is he knew I was offering $20 period, so it has never existed. Okay, moving on. We have over here, we have the McGuire Sisters sold to Adam Minardi, and then we have Corey Wells, Touch Me. Corey Wells is $7.50. Next is Earl Scruggs Review, Strike Anywhere. This is $7.50. And the Fifth Dimension, Star Dancing, $6.50. Also, The Voice, Frank Sinatra, $7.50 on that one. So right now, Zeppelin has one bid for $25. The Sealed Bruce is a $40 start. And then next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is going to be this. I have a sealed record to put up. And this is AC/DC live in Johnson City, Tennessee. It's a 2 LP unofficial for a $25 start. A 2 LP unofficial for a $25 start. And this is on colored vinyl, and it's going to go up for a $25 start, AC/DC. Next is a new bid on Led Zeppelin for $26. Also, we have Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger, $5 on that. Eric Carmen, Boats Against the Current, $5 on Eric Carmen. And then Bobby Sherman, Getting Together, We have $7.50 on Bobby Sherman. Also, John Entwistle, Smash Your Head Against the Wall. VG Plus, $7.50. Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis. VG copy for $5, Iron Butterfly. And then Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun, a Gold Stamp promo, $5. Neil Sedaka sings Greatest Hits, $5 on that. Media Collection starts probably after this crate. I might do a bundle on these and then make sure there's nothing else I want to hit. Then, yeah, we'll be going through that stuff. Tony Bennett's $5. We have Nuts to You. That's Doug Clark and his Hot Nuts, $7.50. Over here, we have full Webb Pierce. Whoa, Webb Pierce is $5. Webb Pierce is $5, okay? All right, and next over here is... okay, so Bruce Springsteen's a no bid for $40, and that's an original live 75-85 box set. $40 buy it now on that. You can pick that up right now for $40. Yeah, I'm probably going to do this, try to offer it as a bundle, and then we got the no bids. I got to thin out the no bids again. We did a big chunk. We even did a Kiss bundle earlier, but yeah, we got to do the no bids, okay? 78 Trans Am said $40 on Bruce Springsteen. See? Buy it now. The auction's been closed. He claimed it, and now it's his. $40. That's sold to 78 Trans Am. No, Johnson's 1988 would be Brian Jones. Brian Johnson. What is his name? Jones? Johnson. Brian Johnson. All right. But yeah, that's Johnson City, Tennessee silver vinyl. Okay. Over here, that's a $25 start. At one time, a lot of the stuff this guy bought from us originally, it cost $40 originally from us. It cost $40 originally from us, just FYI. Matt Shirley over here on Entwistle. That's sold to Matt Shirley. And then we have Bob Newhart faces Bob Newhart. $5 on Bob Newhart. And Neil Sedaka stepping out. $5 on Sedaka. An Evening Wasted with Tom Lear. $5. Brian Call has the Zeppelin for $30. That's going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Speaking Words of Wisdom, Let It Be. Ooh, an Italian press. An Italian press. And this is a $20 start. It is VG minus. Let's take a closer look at it. It's an Italian press of the Beatles, Let It Be. Yeah, it is VG minus. It's got marks and throughout the record for sure. So it's going to have quite a bit of noise when you listen to it, but kind of an unusual one there. A 1970 Italian, and that's $20. And it's labeled stereo mono. Interesting. Look, they couldn't make up their mind. Stereo mono, $20 on that. $20 on that. Next thing over here is this. We got Adam Bernardi on Tom Lear. Thank you. And then the AC/DC has a new bid for $26. Bob Newhart, The Button Down Mine, $5 on that. And Dawn is $5. Dawn. And that one has Tie a Yellow Ribbon Around the Old Oak Tree. I sing that every morning when I'm brushing my teeth. $5. For some reason, I can't pull the record out. All right. Let's sell Brian Call the Zeppelin. In the evening. When the day is done. That's Robert Plant. He's live here in the studio with us. Gene Autry back in the saddle again. He did it before Aerosmith. Marvin Hamlish, the entertainer, $5. Also, George Carlin, An Evening with Wally Londo, $7.50. And Dorothy Lovecoats and the Gospel Harmonettes, $12.50. Fausto Paparotti Socks. And a lot of these covers have nudity. That's got a lot of side nudity on it. Fausto Paparotti Sacks, $10 on that one. AC/DC's at $28. I think I got a couple more jazz tucked away in here. I got Zeppelin. Who is this? Sweet F.A. That's like a hard rock metal record, I think. Chet Baker, but I think it's tagged as the wrong edition. I think it's tagged as the wrong edition. So how about I just put it up and put it up for a much lower start. I got Afro Blues, Chet Baker, Gary Mulligan, Chet Baker, Clark Terry, Getz, Supremes. That's some of the unsold auctions as of right now. So first thing I have is Chet Baker. Chet Baker sings and plays with Bud Shank, Russ Freeman, and strings. This is EX, And it looks like it's a Spain. Yeah, we have the sheet printed out for a 55 mono, so this isn't the right version. This is some kind of reissue from Spain, like a 70s press, but it's beautiful. It really is. Chet Baker, $25 start on that. Very unusual Italian press of the Beatles here. Final call at $20 on that. And Aliens Among Us, I'm going to go ahead and say the AC/DC for $28. And I got other sealed records over here to run from tonight's bonus stuff that hadn't been put up, like Rainbow. Rainbow's going to go up for bid. This is live in Boston, 1981, blue vinyl. Also in slot number C for a $30 start. George Carlin on Leslie Holt. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Also, the South Soul Orchestra, $5 up the Yellow Brick Road. We got Christopher Ernest on Firefall. Christopher Ernest on Firefall. And that's right here. That's sold to Christopher Ernest. Have you bought from us before? I Remember Tommy, Frank Sinatra, $7.50. Andy Kim is $5. And Sergio Mendes, folks, he's got a cult following down in South America. They follow him like a cult. $7.50 on that one. All right, David Carrassis does have the Beatles for $20. That's going once and going twice, all right, because that's been up for 4 minutes, and he has locked in a bid. So there's the other look. We've emptied a lot of crates tonight. There's another empty crate, and the auctions are now down to a handful, and we're about to run through the no bids. So here's what we're going to do. Facebook, the slowest response. Yeah, I think it's Twitch, YouTube, almost tied, and then probably Facebook. $5 for stereo sounds. Whatever the half off price is, these are always half off, no more, no less. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of my jerk mode. This is $10, so yeah, we got to keep it. Now, I am about to bundle these. I'm not even going to read through them again. Hopefully, somebody can use these all together. Consider it a mystery crate. And, wow, that was some great sneezes. Holy cow. There's probably Mark Chesler's right now being like, dude, this guy's being a real jerk. He's in real jerk mode tonight. Probably a lot of people saying that right now. Dude, this guy's being a real jerk. He's in a real jerk mode right now. All right, that is sold for $20 to David Carrassis. $20 to David Carrassis, okay? That was me. I just split some wood over here. Whew. That was me holding back. You should see me sneeze when I'm alone at my house. Golly, I sneezed one time and a poster fell off the wall. This is sold to DJ Noodle for $10. I was like, good gosh, I better be careful. I sneeze in a museum, I'll be going to jail. All right, and then Mark Chesler has bid $25 on Chet Baker. Boy, you got close because I was about to make it a buy now. So final call on the Chet Baker for $25 and the sealed rainbow on blue vinyl Boston. Final chance on that at $30. Okay? Whew. Yeah. All right, let me touch my toes here. Oh, yes. Oh, I was waiting for that to happen. Holy moly, I missed the avatars. Yeah, sorry, it's off tonight. Jake, well, I might can turn it on. Hold on a minute. Jake, we had some technical difficulties. I need to ask Jake if he can hop on here, and I don't know how to fix it. I think I got to sign in to Snapchat or something. Yeah, I better stop clicking on stuff. I'll end up launching a nuclear bomb or something. Okay. All right, let's do a bundle. And Mark Chesler, congratulations on the Chet Baker. Sold you for $25. Now, hopefully, that disengages my jerk mode. So for $25 to Mark Chesler. And Rainbow's a no bid, $30. And we're about to go through the no bids. There's the first one, $30. We're about to read through all of them and try to get some of these sold. Let's please do that, okay? Let's please do that. So let's try to offer these as a bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Come on. Come on, John Barry. Bundle deal, everything in here, $175. But wait, think about this. 175 divided by 47, that's just $3.72 a piece. Who wants them? And I will blow the air horn. I will blow the air horn, and we might even do another one while we're live pricing some media. That's what we did last night. We did another half off crate while we started pricing what I call the media collection. I don't know what else to call it. I call it the media collection. I have little names for everything. You know, I give little nicknames to everything. I almost said something, but I don't want to make anybody mad. Okay, I'll go ahead and say it anyway. Kind of like the president has little nicknames for everybody. You know, how like President Trump has nicknames for everybody. I have little nicknames for all the collections, okay? Oh, boy. All right, John Barry gets these. Wow, John Barry's watching, folks. Another half off collected, another half off crate engaged, okay? Sold to John Barry for $150. Sold to John Barry for $150. There's actually a whole Wikipedia page dedicated. There's actually a Wikipedia page with every nickname Donald Trump has ever gave to somebody. There's a whole Wikipedia page for it. Every nickname he's ever gave to anybody. It's pretty funny to read through. We have these sold to John Barry for $150. Thank you, John Barry. Come on, John Barry. Do. Come on, John Barry. Do. He has been summoned, folks. John Barry. He's out. And Neil was just going to offer 160. Dang it. Dang it. All right. John Barry. I guarantee he was watching the Artemis Land. All right, here we go. Rocket Man. Oh, man. We don't talk politics here. I got to stay in the middle. I'll let everybody else argue over it. If anything, though, it's entertaining. I'll say that. Okay. So here's tonight's no bids. Here we go. We got Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. This is a 1997 USOG, near mint, $125. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind, a 1997 USOG 2LP, $125. No bid number one. No bid number two is Desert Sensations 9. Desert Sensations. Desert Sessions 9, which is Josh Homney and Dean Ween, I See You Hearing Me. And that is near mint, $300. $300. So that is a 2003 USOG, a double 10-inch, Josh Homney and Dean Ween, and that is $300. Live at the Monterey Pop Festival, The Who, a quick one live. This is a 2020 worldwide numbered, remastered, red, white, and blue vinyl, 67 Monterey Pop Festival, $50 on The Who. $50 on The Who. The Grateful Dead, mono, VG minus. It does have some feelable marks. That's why it's VG minus. It's the original mono copy, $75. The Fabulous Fats Navarro, a 1983 Japanese reissue, promo, mono remastered, sealed, and that is $55. I've been watching NASA since Mercury. Wow, amazing. All right, let me jump back to some older ones over here. Let me flip over the bottom of the pile. John Coltrane, Coltraneology. That's a 73 Japanese OG EX Plus, $45. $45, John Coltrane. Next thing over here is The Who. Who's next? Endless Wire, a 2013 13 UK reissue, 2LP, $85 for The Who, Endless Wire. Chet Baker, Lee Konitz in concert, a 1982 US near mint, $22. Also, Fleetwood Mac live at the record plant, that is $25. Also, we have Loud Feelsome Tramp, and that is sealed, $125. It does have a clip corner. Also, Gary Mulligan, Chet Baker, Timeless, a 63 USOG compilation, EX, $25. Also, this is Rainbow, live in Boston, blue vinyl, 1981, $35. And then here's all those country, or the three that's left. Travis Tritt. It's All About the Change, and Country Club. It's All About the Change is a 91 U.S. Club sealed, $145, and a 1990 U.S. Club sealed, $125. And then Garth Brooks, No Fences, sealed, $95. And I think I've almost put up everything that was tagged tonight. We had about 4 crates of auctions. I've got about 3 or 4 left, and we don't necessarily have to get to them tonight, but I'll probably go ahead and run them to say that I have ran them. Okay, awesome. And then there's more bonus stuff over here. But we're about to do another half-off crate, and while we do that one, we're probably about to bring over a tub of some of this random stuff and toys, and I'm going to start trying to mark stuff. So if anything, we'll go down to about 2 auctions because I might need the back of the table. All right. Okay. So Chet Baker. Oh, yeah, the first one here sold to Adam Bernardi for $18. All right. Anybody else want to make an offer? A lot of vinyl there on the table. Dylan, Homney, The Who, Dead, Fats Navarro, Coltrane, The Who, Fleetwood Mac, Loud Feelsome, Baker, Rainbow, Garth, Travis, and Travis. All right. The Who is Endless Wire, which was one of their last studio albums. It's a 2013 UK 2LP sealed. It does have a couple tears in the shrink. $85 on that one. The Fats Navarro was the Fabulous Fats Navarro. That is an 83 Japanese mono remaster promo copy. It is a promo copy, sealed. It doesn't come with an Obi. That's the way it was issued. $55. And Coltrane, Neil Rigler, it was EX Plus. Mono, there is some foxing up here, so VG Plus jacket, $45. All right, I'm going to put away everything else. Here we go. Let's do another half off. I bet with the bundling going on, and John Barry's watching, we might can get the 8 crates tonight. Heck, we might get the 50 crates. Right? Right. All right, Fats, Mark Chesler, $40. Oh, the other Who, 40. Let's do 45 on that. That'll be $10 off. And then the other Who. Okay. That okay, and then somebody just made an offer. Let me show that. This is the Who Monterey Pop. Sorry, I forgot I had 2. Monterey Pop. Record Store Day remastered. So this came out in 2020. Monterey Pop was 1967. Yeah, 1967. Remastered, and it's on red, white, and blue striped vinyl, like the Jack, the Union Jack flag. Which, by the way, is not symmetrical. I just found that out. You know, the British Union Jack flag, it's not symmetrical. It blew my mind when I figured that out. $50 on this, The Who, Monterey Pop. There's your random, useless fact of the night. And I know Mark Chesler is going to want that for $45. An unadvertised sealed Japanese mono promo. How could he say wrong after the losses he's took tonight? All right, half off crate. Let's get started. But Adam, there is an offer, but you have dibs right now. Billy Squire. There is some, there's a couple in here from the Dick Connery collection. What I've been doing with the Dick Connery, the Sean Connery collection, I have been putting these essentially in the discount crates immediately. So if you want them now, here's your chance. Billy Squire is $7.50. If you like this guy's stuff, everything is beautiful and mint except for the writing on the jackets. $7.50 on that. Adam said he would do it for $30 as well. All right, well, we got two $30 offers. I better go ahead and take it. Quite a bit less than what it was tagged for, but that's okay. Sell that for $30 to Adam Menardi. He had first dibs. Billy Squire, $7.50. Cat Stevens is $5. There is some writing. If I say there's writing, then probably with this collection, it's going to be the Dick Connery stuff, which means the vinyl is going to be really nice. Neil Sedaka's Greatest Hits. There is some writing on the jacket, $5. The Big Dish Swimmer, it's $5. And the Great 28 Chuck Berry 2LP comp, there is some writing on the cover, $12.50 on that. Mark Chesler did get Fast Navarro for $45. Yes. You did get Fast Navarro for $45. Yes. Yes, I'm going to start pricing some stuff right now. All right, but first we got Johnny Silva on Neil Sedaka and John Kaiser on Billy Squire. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, their debut album. A lot of people think it's that self-titled album, but this one actually came first. Child Has Fallen to the Man. $7.50 on that one. There has some writing. This one is okay. It's a 1980 sealed Roberta Flack featuring Donny Hathaway. That one doesn't come through as often. $12.50. All right. So, yeah, next auction. Let's do the last few that was tagged here. Let's first start with Led Zeppelin. This is a 75 US Club Edition Presswell. It does have the, it's missing the sheet that says Led Zeppelin, like the windows. It does have the inner sleeves, but it's missing the track listing insert. Overall, we're going to say, hold on a minute, let me check this. VG minus, just a $15 start on Led Zeppelin. Just a $15 start on Led Zeppelin. And the Supremes, here's one we don't get too often. The Supremes covering the Beatles. It's called A Bit of Liverpool. It's a mono Rockaway OG from 64 in EX edition. The Supremes is a $20 start. Adam, this was a half off crate. So that's $12.50. Half off, no more, no less on these. And we're probably going to do a bundle. So if you don't buy them now, they'll probably get bundled and sold. Ella Fitzgerald is sealed for $10. And Benson and Farrell, $12.50 for Benson and Farrell. And Jesse Coulter, Jesse, sealed for $10. Adam Menardi on Roberta Flack. Let me step over here and grab this first crate of stuff out of the room, which is from what I've been calling the media collection. The media collection. The media collection. All righty. All right, there. That says the Andy Wade collection. That's the stuff we just bought. Where's another one of those bankers boxes at that had all that media in it, like we was going through last night, or I keep saying last night, Saturday night. There's a whole crate of Kiss stuff. Wow, we could have sold all those tonight probably too. Don't worry, we're going to have many more Kiss nights. Let me throw that on the ground. Aha! So if y'all hadn't seen how this guy's collection is, here's one box of 500. So when this guy bought stuff sealed, kept it stored, and let me see if I can show it. Here's a new box. We went through a whole box the other night. I'll bring over some toys too, but here's an idea of what this looks like. So when you open it up, most of them look like this. And it's where he went to, you know, Hot Topic, Walmart, Spencer, Best Buy, and it's just completely full. It could be Kiss, it could be metal, it could be Kung Fu movies. Yeah, this has a lot of vinyl too, but we won't be going through the vinyl like this. Well, we have been kind of. A lot of these sealed records, like the Rainbow I just sold and all those, that's from that. But yeah, he's got vinyl, but late at night we'll be going through all the other stuff except vinyl. All right, and then EF over here. EF over here, that is sold to Adam Bernardi. That was for Ella Fitzgerald. This is a half-off crate. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere, $5. She Tried a Dead Supreme album is what from what year? Boy, period, /N. My voice text terrible. That Supreme's Liverpool is what year and what condition. Also, we got Cher, Stars. Cher is $12.50. And Kim Carnes is $5. Zeppelin is missing the inserts, VG minus $15. The Supremes is a 64 Mono OG EX and a VG jacket, EX on the vinyl, $20 start. Also, Alberta Hunter, look for the Silver Lining. That is sealed for $10, Alberta Hunter. All right, what's in this FYE bag? And what I've been doing is opening the stuff up and then trying to figure out what's in here and then trying to price it. So we got Fight and Fight, which is sealed DVDs and sealed CDs. Fight, and that's a Rob Halford from Judas Priest. Hey, I got on eBay, and you know those I remember with that, we had that Hot Topic bag. Those things sell for like $10 and $20 on eBay. Those Hot Topic bags. Kim Carnes is sold to Leslie Holt. Thank you, Kim. That's sold to you. Next thing over here is Janis Joplin. A white label promo, $20 on Janis Joplin. Very nice, $20 on that. And Wynton Marsalis, early Marsalis, an 83 Japanese, $13.50 on Wynton Marsalis. Also, we have Stan Getz Marrakesh Express, 1970 yellow MGM promo. Yellow MGM promo, $12.50. Adam Bernardi on Janis Joplin, okay? Let's open up another bag. And I guess the best way to do this is some things, if I know for sure I need to go ahead and price, like, oh yeah, people's going to want those, I'll go ahead and price them. If it's, I don't know what it is, like the other night we had some pretty deep cut metal, like, we had deep cut metal, like, well, it wasn't deep cut, it was just more niche. I was waiting for somebody to ask me for the price, and then you can get dibs on it, okay? So that's how I'm going to do some of this. Some of it I know that a bigger, broader audience will want. I'll go ahead and try to look up and price right now, okay? Check the Fight stuff for signed inserts. These are actually both sealed. Almost everything I'm about to show is going to be sealed. Leslie was second on Janis. Adam Bernardi got the Getz Jets. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And there is a new bid on the Supremes at $21. Zeppelin is VG minus. It's missing the inner sleeve insert, like the thing that it kind of wraps around the jacket that says Led Zeppelin. It's missing. It does have the inner sleeves. It is OG, but it's VG minus. It's been up for actually a long time, but it doesn't have a bid yet. So it's only a $15 start. Now, these next two things unboxed is definitely more appealing to a wide variety of an audience here, okay? Especially since it's KISS night. So a couple things, you'll have to give me like 5 seconds. What I might do is go ahead and scan them and try to get a price for you, okay? And these are sealed. And of course, there's no way to tell. Is there a way to tell the bonus show? Coventry. Well, how do you determine the bonus show? Auburn Hills, Unplugged, New York, Detroit, Brooklyn, Los Angeles. I think they're the same thing. I think you just bought 2 of them. So over here, these are both exclusives from Walmart. Those that looks like a Walmart price tag. One second. Some of these get kind of confusing. Let's see. Condition. When did it go to? Oh, those are all used. All right, I'll do these. Yeah, sealed ones are not cheap whatsoever. $49.99. Kissology Volume 3 sealed. Kissology Volume 3. This guy's stuff is like a time capsule. It's like just the way you'd be sitting it. I mean, the stickers and everything. Exactly how you would see it sitting on a shelf at Walmart or, yeah, these came from Walmart. $49.99. I'm looking at the cheapest listed right now at $64.99 on eBay. That's what I'm seeing right now. There's only 4 new sealed listed on eBay. 85, including shipping, 85, 70, 90, and 120. So just $49.99 on Kissology Volume 2. All right, let's go ahead and sell Mark Chesler the Supremes for 21. Greg Beddinger does have the Zeppelin for 15. And sorry for the pause, we're in a half off crate, no more, no less. Quincy Jones, live at Newport, 1961. That is $10. We got Milt Jackson in a new setting. Milt Jackson is now just $15. That's on the Limelight. That is a textured cover, $15 on Milt Jackson. What else do we have? Chico Hamilton per Generations. Chico Hamilton is now $25 off, just $25. And that's on Blue Note, Blue Liberty label. 25 on that. And whew, that was a great one. Okay, we have Milt Jackson sold to Adam Bernardi. Sonny Meets Hawk, Sonny Rollins and Coleman Hawkins. Wow, there's some great stuff in here, half off. $35 on this. Sonny Meets Hawk, Sonny Rollins and Coleman Hawkins. $35 on that. And Jimmy Nepper with Bill Evans, $7.50. We got Patrick Lear on Sonny. That's sold in Greg Beddinger on Zeppelin for 15. Vintage Horror. Oh, it will get there. It will get there. I mean, it's just, we got to do it bag by bag. We got to do it bag by bag. We'll get there. You just never know. I'll try to bring over some toys. Is that another one? This is a different... Where did this come from? Is this a different bonus concert? See, these have different shows in them. The Kiss fans can explain it better. You see, that has a different color hop sticker. Yeah, bonus includes limited edition 5th bonus disc. Okay, right there. Yeah, those are different shows. That's on the front. Irvine, California, and then that one's Madison Square Garden. So I'll say the same price. However, on eBay, the 4 that are sealed don't have that hop sticker. See that? The 4 that's sealed on eBay right now are blue, 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 and blue. They don't have that white one. So that might be a better one as far as value. $49.99 on that. I knew they included something different. I knew it was a concert or something. All right, back to the half off. The Sound of Velvet Soul, Johnny Little, $12.50. And the Best of Billy Larkin and the Delegates, that's now $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Okay, the next auction I have is, okay, we don't need to put that up then. That's straight price. Okay, those were straight priced. And then those are straight priced. Okay, we got Chet Baker Quartet, When Sonny Gets Blue. An 86 Denmark, near mint, an $80 start. Chet Baker Quartet, When Sonny Gets Blue, an $80 start. That's going to go in slot number A. Okay. Next over here is George Benson in concert at Carnegie Hall. $10 on that. And Martin Briley, Fear of the Unknown. Martin Briley is $5. What's in the next bag? Knowing this guy, probably more Kissologies. Knowing this guy, probably more Kissology. Here we go. This is a time capsule. A Walmart bag wrapped up with the receipt from when? How long was this wrapped up in his closet? Since 2008. 18 years ago. January, this has been all wrapped up in his closet for 18 years. And guess what? There's 2 more of them. Wow. $49.99. I got a bunch of Kissologies. Quincy Jones, Gula Matari, a 1970 white label promo, $20. Not for sale, promotion use only. Embossed and a white label. And we have Sonny Clark with his Jolly Giants, a 1975 seal, $10. No, probably those old Walmart bags with a smiley face on it. I bet those are collectible. You know, the old Walmart bags with a smiley face. I remember when they got rid of those. I was like, man, I was a kid. I was like, man, those were cool. So yeah, 4. So this one's definitely more scarce because we've had 5 Kissology so far, same volume, and that one's a white sticker. All right. And then let's open up another one. Here's another white Walmart bag. Golly, look. More Kissologies. 2007, December 19th. Look, he bought 2 more of them. Unbelievable. There's 2 more. Golly. Yep. The good news is they've pretty much more than doubled in value. So he was doing the right thing. They more than doubled in value. Oh my gosh. Look. Best Buy, Best Buy. Best Buy, Best Buy. Best Buy, Best Buy. Brand new stock. I feel like I just unboxed a whole crate from a store 18 years ago. (2008), January 28th. 18 years ago. Gosh, that doesn't feel like... 2008 doesn't feel like 18 years ago. Holy moly, that's amazing. Neil Sedaka from the Dick Connery collection, $6.50. Hall & Oates Greatest Hits, Part 1, $7.50. It's My Party, I'll Cry If I Want To, from the Dick Connery collection, $7.50 on that. How much are the Best Buy bags? I don't know. I need to check Hot... I'm not joking about Hot Topic. Let's see what Best Buy bags sell for. Hey, there they are. Movie prop, $14.40. A blue Best Buy bag. Now, what do they actually sell for? Are they actually on here sold? Probably not. Hot Topic was pretty cool, though. That was a pretty cool one, the Hot Topic. I don't see anybody buying Best Buy. But the Hot Topic bags was pretty cool. Especially if it has a drawstring. Those are actually pretty cool. Yeah, those 2 sold for $22. Those 2, I've got 2 like that. Well, I got definitely 2 like that one. So I don't know if be giving those away. I need to get them all together and do a big lot. We got Justin Hayward Night Flight. Justin Hayward is $5. Gregory, this is Heaven 17, $7.50. And Heaven 17 is called Pleasure 1, $7.50. And Heart, Bad Animals, $7.50. Okay, and then this Chet Baker Quartet is a buy it now for $80. An 86 Denmark near mint, When Sunny Gets Blue, $80 on Chet Baker. All right, let's try to find something that's not Kiss in this box. Next bag. Oh my. Wow, Kissology Volume 3. What was that? Kroger? A Kroger exclusive? Good gosh. Gina sells stuff anywhere. Okay, surely that's it. Oh man, y'all gonna like this. Okay, here's something a little bit different. Okay, I see something in here that y'all are gonna like. Several things, okay? All right, here we go. Here's another shopping bag. We got Adam Bernardi on Heart. Adam Bernardi on Heart. We got Jimi Hendrix Crash Landing, $15. Beautiful vinyl. The cover does have some writing. $15 on that. Getz Gilberto #2, Stan Getz and Joao Gilberto, $20. Also, Jimmy McGriff, A Bag Full of Blues, $12.50. And we have George Benson, Pacific Fire. George Benson, $10. I'm Jesse Coulter, sealed for $10. And Dave Brubeck's All-Time Greatest Hits, $13.50 on that one. Mark Chesler on the Getz, that's sold to him for $20. And Jay and Kai, a 1955 mono, now just $25. Wow, there's some great titles. I'll have to breeze those one more time before we do a bundle. Let's move all the Kissologies, which were $49.99 each. If you're just hopping on, we got a bunch of them. And some of these I might need to show a little bit more. Let me actually look them up because I think I will bundle this crate. But yeah, let me read through it one more time because there's still some pricey stuff in here for sure. And make sure everybody caught these. This crate has a lot of, or this next bag I pulled out has a lot of stuff from this band, which I know is really popular. And this is brand new and sealed, $14.99, Megadeth, that One Night in Buenos Aires, $14.99 on Megadeth. And let me pull this out right here. And wow, I've never seen this before. Let's go ahead and check this on the old eBay. And most of the stuff I'm pricing at sold or below to get it sold here. And none of these have ever sold, okay? Well, let's go to Discogs then and check this out. Come on, log me in, Discogs. Oh, no. Username. I'm not a robot. A robot asking me if I'm a robot. Okay. Some people think I am. Okay, now active on this CD I'm holding, the cheapest for sale, new and sealed, is, there's only one sealed, and it's $45.99. This is numbered, evidently. Oh, that's why. Okay, it contains an autograph. Okay. $49.99, and it contains a Rob Halford autograph. Halford Metal Gods Essentials Volume 1. Bonus DVD, bonus CD, and a Rob Halford autograph inside. And 20 years ago, it was $46. So $49.99. It's numbered on the back, 1002 of 5000. Rob Halford, $49.99, and it includes an autograph. All right, let's breeze through these one more time. Let's breeze through these one more time quickly. That way we can get to all this other stuff. I'd like to fill up our 7th and 8th crate, which we can with these bundles. One more time, though. If I say it has writing, then it's probably from the Dick Connery collection. What does that mean? That means the vinyl is really nice, but there's some writing on the cover. So Cat Stevens is $5. The Big Dish Swimmer, that's $5. The Great 28 Chuck Berry, $12.50. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child Is Father of the Man, $7.50. Blood, Sweat, and Tears and Chuck Berry and the Big Dish all have writing on the cover, just FYI. Benson and Farrell was $12.50 in shrink wrap. Jesse Coulter was sealed for $10. Rita Coolidge was $5. Cher was $12.50. That one's called Stars. It has a promo sticker on the cover, and it's a promo label. It says promotion, not for sale. That is a promo copy of Cher. Alberta Hunter was sealed for $10. Wynton Marsalis, early Marsalis, that's a Japanese pressing, $13.50. Quincy Jones at Newport, $10. Chico Hamilton, Per Generations, and that one was $25. And let me pause right here. Jimmy Nepper with Bill Evans, that one was just $7.50, so I can price another item out of here. And oh boy, did I pull a good one. Oh boy, did I pull a good one. Let's scan this. There's some awesome media in this collection. Holy moly. Okay, that didn't pull up anything. So let me search this. So imagine going to about circa 2005 and walking in Best Buys, Hot Topics, Walmarts, and essentially picking brand new stuff off the shelf and keeping it sealed for literally years and years, and then or put it away like a time capsule, and then coming back and here it is all this time later, and it's pretty remarkable to see, honestly. And this is beautifully sealed with the hop sticker. This next item I'm holding, there's a lot of stuff in here from a band. If it doesn't sell tonight, it definitely will later. How many new? There's only one that was sealed. Okay, amazing. I'm going to say $149.99. Megadeth War Chest. Sealed. It's a 4 CD DVD, perfectly sealed. $149.99. Megadeth War Chest. Okay, then we sold out of here Wynton Marsalis to Adam Bernardi. Ray Red offered $50 for the Chet Baker no bid. Sold for $50 to David Hoy. The share was $12.50. And yeah, Rob Halford includes Rob Halford autograph inside. Yes. And that's sealed for $49. Okay, finishing up the half off. The Sound of Velvet Soul Johnny Little, $12.50. The Best of Billy Larkin and the Delegates, $10 on that. George Benson in Concert, Carnegie Hall, $10. Martin Briley, Fear of the Unknown, $5. John Kaiser gets the Rob Halford. Make sure that goes in for $49.99, please. Megadeth War Chest is sealed, $149.99. We have Quincy Jones Gullah Matari, $20 on that. Clark Terry and his Jolly Giants, $10. Also, Neil Sedaka, My Friend, $6.50. Hall & Oates Greatest Hits, $7.50. Leslie Gore, It's My Party, $7.50. Justin Hayward, Night Flight, $5. Heaven 17, $7.50. Jimi Hendrix, $15. Also, Jimmy McGriff, $12.50. George Benson is $10. Jesse Coulter is sealed for $10. Dave Brubeck, All-Time Greatest Hits, $13.50. And Jay and Kai, a 1955 mono, $25. How many CDs and DVDs? 4 CDs and a DVD. 4 CDs and a DVD. Sealed, original Walmart price tag, and hop sticker. Now, I'm going to make sure everybody's got what they wanted out of here before we do a bundle on these. Let me go ahead and scan this. And this is a 2 CD. Man, my eBay app's not working. Let me close it out. These scanners get glitched often. There we go. So I priced the Megadeth DVD, $14.99. The Night in Buenos Aires. Here's the Megadeth CD. Wow, this sells for pretty good. Perfectly sealed. It's a 2 CD, $19.99. $19.99. All right. And then Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix, John Kaiser was $15. That was the half off price on that one. Megadeth $130. Megadeth $145. Megadeth $145. That's more like a $280 item, and Jim B knows that. That's why he's asking details, and that's why he's trying to snipe it. He knows that. Now, when I went live earlier tonight, almost everything left over from last night ended up selling. I would recommend buying them now. You know the rules, Jim B. Buy now or cry later, right? And Jim B and his children have done a lot of crying over the years, especially his children, knowing they're not going to get fed the next morning. All because Jim B just didn't go ahead and step up to the plate for $145. Sealed Queen live at Wembley, $14.99. Sealed Queen live at Wembley, $14.99. Ray Red sold to Johnny Little, and I think that's going to be the last claim out of here. And then we're going to try to sort these. I'm going to do this bundle a little bit different. It's all going to be bundled together, but if you want something, now's the time. But there's a way I'm going to do this. I'm not going to average it all the same like I normally do. That's sort of David Hoy. I'm going to try to sort the Dick Connery stuff and then the jazz stuff or some of the other non-jazz stuff. Okay, so there's all those. I'm going to put those together. All right. And then let's put these together. All right, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's like 15 of those. Okay. And so there's like 15, and then it's kind of the jazz stuff. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's like 13 of those. I'm at $165 on the crate. $165 on everything. Nice. $165. Okay, here is that same Rob Halford I just had, non-deluxe edition. Non-deluxe edition, which is $19.99. Halford, $19.99. I need to go ahead and be stickering some of these so I can remember tomorrow when Jim B's trying to buy some more of these. So let me go ahead and put stickers on some of my stickers. Halford 19. I think I said Queen 14. Yeah. If I didn't, somebody just getting a discount. We got Megadeth for 19. And then the DVD for 14. Right there. And let's put this right there. Right. And these are all sold to John Berry for $145. Boom, 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 boom. And then this big Rob Halford was sold to Kaiser earlier for $49. I'm going to go ahead and put a tag on that. All right. Oh. What a collection. Oh, there went my knees. Denise, I'll send that to you. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you earlier. Sorry, I'm chewing on a piece of beef jerky. All right. Let me grab some toys over here. I still got this Friday the 13th poster. Where's X-Wing at? I still got that really expensive half sheet Friday the 13th poster. Kroger bag. Make sure this goes to Denise Offendahl, okay? Just give it to Ed. Maybe they can slip it in one of her orders, okay? All right. It is about time for a mic change. Yep, it's actually blinking red. Good call there. Let me swap that out. Test. 125 for War Chest. Well, I've already turned down Jim B's 130. I counted at 145, and he passed. So I've already turned down 130. All right. Now, what haven't I priced? I hadn't priced these yet. Now, I could be really, really mean and sell it to Oso instead of Jim B. But then his kids would be, like, in a horrible situation in the morning. A lot of this stuff is imports. This guy had stores order for them. There's only 2 sealed that have sold. These are $24.99. Angel, it's a UK import. Angel, it's a 2 CD. $24.99. Live without a net. $24.99. Buenos Aires CD. Sold to Clay Moore for $15. I'll do that. Make sure that goes in for $15, please. All right. No problem, Oso. But if you do want it, it's up for grabs. Let me go ahead and sticker these. Angel. These are brand new and sealed UK imports. Let's do another half off crate. That way we can get to 8 crates sold tonight. Those are all sealed Kissologies. Those are all sealed Kissologies. $49.99 each. I'll do these for $14.99. The cheapest listed for sale is $25. So none have sold on eBay though. $14.99. Queen live at Japan. Yogoi National Stadium, 1985. We're going through a guy's collection that we bought. It's literally a time capsule of original sealed media and toys from the late 90s all the way up through the current era. And so, like, he bought that many Kissologies sealed. Some of them are different, but they're all $50 each. They're all beautifully sealed, all with hype stickers. Stack that where y'all can maybe see the spines. All right, that crate's empty. All right, let's try to knock out another one. Let me price a couple of these toys. I like the toys. We started the show and we sold all the leftover toys. And while I'm over here, I'm going to shift these Kissologies down. They are eye-catching, though, aren't they? Very much. They're very much eye-catching. I've never seen that many together. How do you buy through me? Just if you want one, just tell me. We'll go through them. You tell me what you want. Then if you're on Facebook, which you are, just send us a message. We just need your email address and mailing address. It's $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping. This is the first sale of the week. So I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. After Saturday's show, $8 in limited shipping ends, and we'll send you an invoice on Monday. So we just did an invoicing cycle today, and after invoicing is done, you'll get an email, and Monday starts a new day. So if you buy these, just tell me what you want. I'll make sure you DM me with your information, and then it'll be a week before you get an invoice, but you can hop on the rest of the week and buy, and it's $8 limit shipping. Wow, this is a pretty dang desirable CD. There's only 1 active, and 4 have sold on eBay. This is perfectly sealed with the original price tags and hop sticker. $19.99. $19.99, okay? $19.99, and that is Fight, the War of Words demos. Was the Angel a CD set? Almost missed that, TSO. This is a 2 CD, yeah. 2 CD, $24.99. It's like in an oversized case, though. It's in an oversized case. Hey, and SL Sports, I found the Ace Frehley guitar strap. So I know you were interested in the Ace Frehley signed guitar. I found the strap, and I know you said you might want to do a deal on the guitar whenever I found the strap, but we did find the signed Ace Frehley guitar strap. So if you're still interested in the guitar, let me know. Kissology, I'm going to say this one right here, if that's okay, with the bonus Madison Square Garden concert, $49.99. So this is sold to Jim Kleinbeck. Jim Kleinbeck. Thank you, Jim Kleinbeck. This is sold to you. All right? Sold to Jim Kleinbeck. And make sure you send us a DM right quick with your email address and mailing address. Okay? And then TSO Houston wants an Angel live. Fight $15. Fight $19.99. Or Jim B, I can change it to $25 and come down to $20. Your pick, Jim B. Or I can change it to $25 and come down to $20 for you. This stuff is being priced to sale. It's being priced to sale. Right? Right. Jim B is pounding his fist on his keyboard. He's pounding his fist on his keyboard right now. There's none of these even active. I don't know what the price is. There's none active. There's none sold. I'll have to go to Terapeak. There's only one on Discogs for $154. There's only one for sale for $154. Let me go to Terapeak so we can do further research here. Let's go research. Research products. 879-337-000-140. None have sold on eBay in the last 3 years. Wow. Let me search it manually and see what happens. Fight, War, the Words, the film. How about War, W-A-R? And how about Fight instead of Fought? I know I have a bad Southern accent. It's hard for me to use voice to text. Okay, there we go. It's pulling it up manually. Okay, good. So a lot of people didn't use the barcode. Okay, it's pulling it up manually. There we go. Are we done with vinyl? No, we're about to do another half-off crate. About to do another half-off crate. So I'll do this for $59.99. That's the DVD CD. $59.99 on that one. Come on, Jim B. Oh, so Adventure wants this Kissology with the white sticker. And so Jim Kleinbeck, I have actually another white sticker, which is a different bonus disc. So there's a couple different ones here. You can actually get a set. I've got 3 different ones here. They're all different bonus concerts. There's a blue, yellow, and white sticker. These are DVDs, yes. DVDs. They're all DVDs. And I've got a whole set if anybody wants all 3 of them. I got Jim Kleinbeck with a blue. I got Oso with a white. Megadeth War Chest is $150. And there was one other question. What is the sealed Megadeth CD? I've already sold that for $15. The Megadeth DVD is that One Night in Buenos Aires. It's $14.99. $14.99. Was there any other questions? I don't see any. Let's go ahead and knock out the last. I'm trying to get to my 8th crate of vinyl. We can do that with one more half off. Let me go tag all these over there. So, oh, and then Jeremy asked about the guitar. Yeah, so I've got a Ace Frehley custom Gibson Les Paul. And with the strap now added, we're asking $20,000. It's on eBay right now for $20,000. I have it on my eBay page. It is a real, not an Epiphone. It is a Gibson Les Paul Frehley custom, and it's signed. It's signed and doodled. He drew the spaceship and everything. It's, I think they did those in the mid-90s. And we got a real strap, like a real, if I know where it is, I'll go grab it. A real nice Ace, like custom strap, which I have now misplaced again. It should be over here on this table. And that's now part of the deal if you buy the guitar. So, you know, I had it. It's for sale, essentially. That was a guitar and then just a retail strap sold at concert. I have like, it's like a black strap. It's like a black, it's a, man, what have I done with, did we put it in the safe? Let me text somebody. He's probably asleep, but let me try to find out. Yeah, if you're interested, don't buy it on eBay, of course, or don't make an offer. Just talk to me here. I can try to, let me share the link over on Twitch. Yeah, let me share it over here. Let me type in Ace. Hold on, I know there's some other claims. Share. All right, I'm going to send the link over to Twitch. Let me get on Twitch right quick. And you can see all of our stuff. And if you see anything else, just let me know. How do you chat on here? There we go. All right. They'll take you to it. All right. Let's see what else I missed. So, info sent. Megadeth. DVD sold to Oso Adventure. Okay. The Queen DVDs were also $14.99. And we're good to go. All right. Okay. Let's grab that last crate. Sorry. Busy all of a sudden. Great stuff here. Let's grab this crate and do it half off. No more, no less. Yep. Nice one here. We got more media to unbox and price. And it does come with a JSA letter. That guitar, we're waiting for that to ship to us. All right, let's see what he bought at Best Buy. Weird. It's, let me scan them and see what comes up. It's weird. I scan barcodes on eBay to find stuff, but I don't really use the barcode system to list stuff too often. I like using my own generic type listing. So one sold for $25 and one sold for $15 opened. And the one with the hop sticker sold $24.95 plus shipping. So here is a Best Buy exclusive AC/DC Plug Me In bonus CD. Since I have so many of them, so one sold essentially for $31 shipped. I'll do them for $19.99. It's got 3 tracks on it: Rock and Roll Damnation, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, and Thunderstruck. They're promos with Best Buy Hop stickers and Best Buy price tags. We'll say those are $19.99 each. Plug Me In bonus CD. He did buy these, yep. He did buy them. These have been bagged up and wrapped up since ...2008 again. I can't see the date on this one. Most of this stuff was 2008. 2007. 2007. Oso also wants a Queen DVD. So $19.99 on those AC/DC bonus CDs. Queen DVD sold to Jim B sold to Oso Adventure for $14.99. Let's get started on this half-off crate before it gets too late. Last crate of vinyl, that way we can focus exclusively on this stuff. So I'm pretty excited to go through this stuff, but I also know I want to meet my goal of getting to 8 crates. And I'm a very goal-oriented person. George Benson, Shape of Things to Come, a 1968 white label promo, $20 on George Benson. $20. That is a white label promo. These are half off, no more, no less. The Herbie Man No Nay, No Net, No N-O-N-N-E-T, flute, brass, vibes, and percussion, $7.50. Flute Fraternity, Herbie Man and Buddy Collette, $5 on that. Chet Baker is now $20. In Shrink with the Hop sticker, Once Upon a Summertime, $20 on that. Brazil, Bud Shank, Loreno Almeida, $10. The Velvet Groove, Howard Roberts guitar of wood and strings, $10. And I brought these toys over here and I hadn't marked a single one yet. So let me scan this thing right here. Oh, barcode's not working again. Let me close this out. And let's scan this right here. There we go. All righty. And sold. And I'll do this one. I like this. We'll say $24.99. King Kong. This is a NECA King Kong boxed, brand new, $24.99. This looks better when I turn the flashlight on so you can see it. A little dark with the glare. $24.99 for King Kong. NECA. Another Exposure, the Soulful Strings, that is sealed for $7.50. And the Joy of Living, Nelson Riddle, $5 on Nelson Riddle. Minnie Riperton, Perfect Angel, Minnie Riperton, $25. There you go, GMB. Minnie Riperton, $25. Doo-Wop, and this is a 1981, $15. $15 on Doo-Wop Special, which sounds like it's going to be a Doo-Wop comp. Michael Ruttman on the King Kong for $24.99. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. Okay, let's get that price to him. Thank you, sir. Michael Ruttman coming in on the King Kong. Oh, yeah. Thank you on that. All right. War Chest, $140. Sid said on Doo-Wop. I wonder how Jim B feels about that. Doo-Wop sold to Sid said. We got the Ivory Hunters double-barreled piano, Bob Brookmeyer and the legendary Bill Evans. $20 on that. Ivory Hunters, $20 on that. And we have Shakin' Stevens, $5. No, these are all for sale. These are LED light boxes. They light up and change colors like Pink Floyd. And they do different things. They sync to music. They change patterns. For example, I can change Pink Floyd. Like right now, I'm letting it change colors. So we got Pink Floyd, Ozzy, Pearl Jam, Led Zeppelin, Kiss. They're all $59.99. Also got Elvis, Van Halen, Misfits, Nirvana, Metallica. I've got Pantera, Alice in Chains, Cannibal Corpse, David Bowie, and Boston. That's the ones I have in stock right now. Adam Bernardi on the Ivory Hunters. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for $20. Also, we got the Frank Sinatra duets for $7.50. And a beautiful looking copy of Roberta Flack Chapter 2. Roberta Flack, $10. Prince is up for pre-order. And what was I about to say? Queen's Rock will go up tomorrow. Megadeth is sold to Oso Adventure for $140. Thank you. That's pretty fair. Let's sell that to him for $140. Appreciate that. $140. That's done. Holy moly, we're rolling. Let's see what else we got. We got Patrick Lear on the Roberta Flack. Adam Bernardi second. Also, Thangamajig. Thangamajig is Male Pow Trio. A 1981 Japanese for $10. Count Basie on the Beatles. $10 on that. And we got duets, Jerry Lee Lewis and Friends. Gold vinyl sealed. Jerry Lee Lewis, $15. All right, let's price this toy. Give me 1 second. I'm going to open this up right here. We're going to scan this. And let's try to find some comps, especially sold. This is some tough Velcro. There we go. All right, so $64.99 on this. $64.99. Lenticular cover, NECA, $64.99. Ooh, Pennywise. You'll float too. $64.99. Next is Lloyd Price, Music, a 1976 sealed, now $25. Also, we have the Prophet, Cal Jader, a 68 promo, now $40. Wow. Some big discounts on some of these. The Prophet, Cal Jader. These are beautiful LPs too, like remarkably nice vinyl. Don Harrison Band was $10. And we have the Idle Race featuring Jeff Lynne. And yes, that's Jeff Lynne of ELO. A 1974 Canadian press, now $20. $20 on that. Patrick Lear on the Cal Jader. That's sold to Patrick Lear. All right, let's open up another bag of media. Here's a nice bright yellow Best Buy bag. And let's see what else is in here. Hey, there's another Rob Halford Deluxe with the autograph, $49.99. And then there's another Rob Halford CD. So he bought two more somewhere else, $19.99. And you do see where it says import. So there's another one with an autograph like John Kaiser bought earlier. And then let me scan this Return of the Living Dead and see what this sells for. This is the Return of the Living Dead, glow-in-the-dark packaging. Cool. And this sells for, we can do it for $14.99. We'll say $14.99. Brand new and sealed. $14.99. Okay. Everything in this stuff right here on the table is sealed. Gerald Whitworth gets the other Halford for $49.99. I mean, what a value. I mean, includes an autograph. Idle Race is sold to Michael Butler. Adam Bernardi was second. All right, let's knock out a few more half off. No more, no less. Magical Mystery by Bud Shank. $10 on Magical Mystery. Bud Shank has the original on her sleeve. That's $10. Living Dead sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $14. X-Wing was second. We got Stanley Turrentine Cherry with Milt Jackson. No price. Oh, yeah, here it is. So $20. It's accidentally got put on the front. $20 on that. Stanley Turrentine Cherry. CTI looks beautiful. $20 on that. And we have the Shaken Pyramids. $7.50 on the Shaken Pyramids. All right, let's open up another Best Buy bag. And guess what? 2 more Queen DVDs. Queen live in Japan. He went a couple of days later and bought 2 more of them. What a completist. What a dedicated collector is what I call it. All right, let's open up this. Ooh, this is cool to see. Man, awesome. My uncle gave me one of these. What year is this? 2000. Yeah, I was going to say, I got one of these for Christmas from my uncle in 2000. Yeah, it was this year. Let me see what these sell for perfectly, knowing that they're OG. I mean, we got matching receipt. And we'll do the deluxe edition first. Pretty cool to see these. Sold, please. And then let's filter. Let's see. Let's do condition 4, new, sold. Yeah, 24. That sounds about right. $24.99. Led Zeppelin Mothership. This is the deluxe with the DVD. He purchased these back in November of 2000. That's when they come out, I'm pretty sure. I got one of those for Christmas from my uncle back in 2007. And we had one over here. Where's that one I had laying over here I was going to keep? I found a sealed one the other day and I kept it. Is this it right here? Yeah, here it is right here. A standard edition, which I have one coming up. But yeah, pretty cool to see. So $24.99 on Mothership. I mean, it cost $20 18 years ago. I won't forget that. That's a kind of gift you don't forget. It's like, wow. Okay, next thing over here is all the heavy hitters of Mitch Ryder. $10 on that. Savoy Brown a step further. Looks like a knot. This is notorious for having a lot of ring wear. Savoy Brown, beautiful. $10 on that one. And then the Bop Won't Stop Shakin' Stevens. $5. Kaiser gets Zeppelin for $24.99. And then I've got a sealed one here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep this one with the Walmart price tag. Okay, I had another one over here on my shelf. I'm going to sell this one. That's the one. That looks exactly the way I got it at Christmas that year. It had a Walmart price tag on and everything. I'm going to keep that one sealed. I'm going to keep that for my collection. And I have another one over here that I stashed away months ago. It's actually a cutout. And it's sealed, brand new, still with the stickers and everything. It still has the win tickets to see Led Zeppelin. Look at that. That's before they played their reunion show. I'll do this one sealed for, it's a 2 CD, $14.99. So the deluxe is about $10 more. $14.99 on that one. Okay. I'm going to keep the one with the Walmart price tag. All right, moving on. RK over on YouTube got the Savoy Brown. Adam Bernardi second, then Stephen Douglas. And then Melanie got this for $14. Okay. All right, so those are done. Next is Olivia the Rumor. That's one you don't get too often from Olivia. 1988. $5 on Olivia Newton-John, the Rumor with Hop sticker. Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway. Nice copy and shrink. $15 on that. Nice copy and shrink. $15. Can I put back Cal Jader? You can. Cal Jader, the Prophet. 1968 promo. $40 if anybody wants that. Sid said got Olivia. Patrick Lear on Roberta Flack. Adam Bernardi was next. Also, we have Vocal Classics present Frank Sinatra. That is sealed for $10. And we have Liza, as in Liza Minnelli, $5. What did I do with that other Halford CD? Did I put a price tag on that? Let me go ahead and do that before I forget. Also, what is today's date? I'm not putting the right dates on these. There we go. I need to price those other Queen CDs. All right, we're about ready for a new box. Let me price a toy over here. Still got it there, Pennywise. What was the next one I have over here? Well, it's another Pennywise, but let's see what difference we have. That one back there is 64. This one is... We can do it for 39. It's another Pennywise. Well, let's see. Yeah, 39 on this one. All right. Rafe on Frank Sinatra. That's sold to Rafe. Also, we have Captain and Tennille, Song of Joy, $5. Sinatra Trilogy. Boy, I'm bad about doing this, like saying words in bizarre fashion. How about Frank Sinatra Trilogy, $17.50 on Trilogy. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $5. $5 on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Gloria Lynn Classics, almost done with this half-off crate, and then I'll read the titles again. Gloria Lynn for $10. Tommy Dorsey, Frank Sinatra Sessions, Volume 2, $10 on that. And then we have Pablo Live, JT, that's the Jazz All-Stars. Jazz All, what is that? That abbreviation? $15. JATP in Tokyo, 1953, 15 on that. What's in this next bag here? That's weird. I don't know what that is. This is interesting. Now we're dealing with a little bit different Gallagher. Jazz at the Philharmonic. Thank you, Denise. I don't know why I was thinking All-Stars. Okay, I can do this for... let me look up one more. Let me narrow... Well, I don't know why I'm trying to do that. PlayStation. Yeah, we'll do this for $19.99. It's so nice, sealed. Original Costco price tag. Kiss Pinball, original sealed, $19.99. PlayStation game. Kiss Pinball, $19.99. Adam Bernardi on Pablo. Chris Riddings was next. Now my crate's almost full. We got The Firm, self-titled for $12.50. John Abercrombie Characters for $10. And Bill Black's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $5. Rafe on Gloria Lynn. And now my crate's full. Let me move this media in here that I've sold, though, right quick. And Denise's Kroger bag. Let's lay that there. And let's lay that there. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's take a drink of Monster right quick. Okay, so before I do anything else, let me breeze through these one more time. Final call, whatever's left, I'm going to do a couple sorts because first thing is there's some pretty pricey jazz records left in here. And, you know, it's going to be really hard to get these down to like $3 or $4 a piece, but I'll see what I can do. Or I can omit a couple that make the bundle more interesting. Or affordable. We'll see what happens. George Benson, Shapes of Things to Come, a 68 white label promo, $20. The Herbie Mann Nonay, Flute Brass Vibes and Percussion, $7.50. Flute Fraternity, Herbie Mann and Buddy Collette, $5. If I don't say anything about grade, these are really nice condition. Chet Baker is $20. Chet Baker is $20. Brazil, Bud Shank, $10. The Velvet Groove, Howard Roberts, guitar of woodwinds and strings, $10 on that. Another Exposure, the Soulful Strings, sealed for $7.50. The Joy of Living, Nelson Riddle, $5. Minnie Riperton, Perfect Angel, $25. Shakin' Stevens is $5. We had Frank Sinatra duets with Louis Armstrong, Tony Bennett, George Burns, Doris Day, Lena Horne, Natalie Wood. That's just $7.50 on Frank. Thangamajig, Mel Pal Trio, 1991 Japanese pressing, $10. Rafe got Minnie Riperton for $25. That's sold to Rafe. Count Basie, Basie on the Beatles. Count Basie covering the Beatles. $10 on that. Duets, Jerry Lee Lewis sealed on colored vinyl for $15. We got Lloyd Price, Music, sealed 1976, $25. Don Harrison Band was $10. Magical Mystery, Bud Shank, $10 on Bud Shank. Stanley Turrentine Cherry with Milt Jackson, that's in shrink for $20. The Shakin' Pyramids for $7.50. Mitch Ryder was $10. The Bop Won't Stop, Shakin' Stevens, $5. The Prophet, Cal Jader, here's the price. This one, the crate, a 68 promo, $70. Also, we had Liza Minnelli for $5. We had The Song of Joy, Captain O'Neill for $5. Sinatra Trilogy, a 3 LP comp, $17.50. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $5. Dorsey and Sinatra Sessions Volume 2, $10. And $12.50 on that. Baker promo and First Chet. Okay. So Chet Baker promo and First Chet, right? Let me just get them out so I don't mess this up. There was this Chet Baker. There's that Chet Baker. And then John Abercrombie was 10. And Bill Black's Greatest Hits 5. So there's this Chet Baker, which is called Summertime, a 2 LP in shrink and with booklet. That one's 20. And then Bill Black, John Abercrombie, The Firm, Dorsey Sinatra, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Trilogy. That sold to Tom Moran for $17.50. That was the half-off price. Captain O'Neill, Liza Minnelli, Cal Jader, Shakin' Stevens, Mitch Ryder, Shakin' Pyramids, Benson promo. Okay, George Benson. All right. So I got them. Both of those sold to Adam. So Bill Black, John Abercrombie, The Firm, Dorsey Sinatra, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Captain Neil, Liza Minnelli, Cal Jader, Shakin' Stevens, Mitch Ryder, Shakin' Pyramids, Stanley Turrentine Cherry, Will Milt Jackson, Bud Shank, Don Harrison, Lloyd Price, Duets, Count Basie, Thangamajig, Sinatra, Shakin' Stevens, Nelson Riddle, Soulful Strings, Velvet Groove, Brazil, Fleet Fraternity, and Herbie Mann. All right, and Patrick Lear wants the Magical Mystery. So to Patrick Lear for 10. All right, I'll make sure everybody's got their selections made before I count those for a bundle. In the meantime, let me go find our next crate. We've actually went through a whole banker's box of media. Of course, those went fast because half of it was those Kissologies you see stacked back there. And then there's a couple things here that look like bootlegs. I don't know what these are, but we'll find out. Looks like some kind of bootlegs, like copied CDs he had. Emerson, Lake and Palmer sold to Michael Butler. Let me toss this box. Well, I'll use it to put all those bags and receipts back in. Anybody want a Hot Topic bag for 10 bucks? All right. What is in here? All right, we might be getting into some toys mostly, but we'll see what happens here. I mean, I can only get to so many of these tubs, so the best way to do it is tub by tub until we have them all essentially sold or gone through. The Firm has no condition notes. Original under sleeve, beautiful, $12.50. I have a feeling he's going to take that. So in here I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boy, I'm bad at counting on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22 there with a couple pricey records in there. There's a couple pricey ones in there. $105, 105 on that bundle. Aliens Among Us gets the firm for $12.50. 105 on those. Come on, John Barry. Do do do. Come on, John Barry. Do do do. Oh, time to stretch. Oh gosh. We have Metallica. All right, this is $135. It's going to be a beast to ship, but that includes shipping. It does have a tear on the back of the box slightly, but this is, let's go to the top cam, $135. This is the Master of Puppets Metallica Funko. I remember buying these at Walmart. I went there Black Friday. They had them on sale. I bought a bunch of them. Made money on them. I kept one for myself. There's where the box is torn. $135 on that. Very cool. Master of Puppets Funko. That includes shipping. All right. I need to price these other Queen DVDs. And John Barry gets this bundle for $85. All right. Awesome. How about a discount flip crate left over? How about a discount flip crate left over? So we can bundle some of those out. Nobody's going to bed, right? Y'all ready for more vinyl? Nobody's going to bed, right? John, Jim B, Paul Oakley, Jeff Brent, Levi Hilton, Rafe, TSO Houston. Who else is still on here? Michael Butler, Patrick Lear, Adam Bernardi, Tom Moran. Everybody still here? Everybody still here, right? Okay, everybody's still here. Because I got stuff to clear out. And we got the boss watching. Who's the boss? John Barry, the #1 bundler of all time. He holds the title for most bundles in a Collectco season. Okay. So this is stuff that would have been in our 9 a.m. flip crates. Stuff in our 9 a.m. flip crates that went unclaimed. Okay. And these are now still available. I'm going to not discount them any further until we bundle them. So they're already discounted. They're sorted by price. There's great vintage stuff here. Okay. All right, let me move this back here. Do I get a trophy? Maybe we should start having Collectco awards. Most questions in a night, most questions in a season. There'll be good and bad awards, like most money spent, but then there'll be like most bundles, but then there'll be like bad awards, like most negative comments during a stream. Most questions during a stream. I won't mention names. So we're talking about 6, 9, No. There's two different price points in here. Hold on a second. All right, so we're dealing with 6, 9. Okay, and then more 6. And then more 9s. Or were these 14s? These were more 9s. Okay, more 9s. And then 119. Okay. And don't worry, I'm still going to be pricing new stuff from this media collection too, okay? So the only 1999 record in here is Led Zeppelin, which should be a no-brainer. It's a non-barcoded late 70s pressing, a specialty press. It is near mint minus. The lettering is a little off. It's like in yellow. That's sold to Aliens Among Us, 1999. The Metallica Funko is $135. $135 on the Metallica Funko. $135. Okay, now the rest of these are $9.99 until I get to this sticky note. Hey, there it is, the Firm. $9.99. If you just missed out on that last one, there's another one, a couple bucks cheaper. $9.99. Tangerine Dream, 10 gram. $9.99 on Tangerine Dream. John Cougar is sealed, Big Daddy. John Cougar is sealed. Hooters, Nervous Night, Near Mint and Shrink. Huey Lewis, Small World in Shrink and Hype. The Greatest Hits of the Guess Who. American Woman. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees. These are clean records, no condition notes. Styx, Cornerstone. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. VG Plus. And Little Feat, Feats Don't Fail Me Now, also VG Plus. So all of those were $9.99. Little Feat, Spirit, Styx, Fleetwood Mac, Guess Who, Huey Lewis, Hooters, Big Daddy, Tangerine Dream, and The Firm. Jim Kleinback wants to Guess Who. American Woman, These Eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Can I toggle that off? Okay, there we go. That frees up some, we don't need the auction thing anymore. That frees up some space there in the back. Okay, what else was I going to do? I need to show, let's see, what did okay, I brought over the Metallica. That took up a lot of space. Yeah, I brought 2 more toys over here too. Let me try to scan these. Right quick. Going a little bit later, showing vinyl makes up for me having technical difficulties. These are $19.99 each. It's more Pennywise. Dead Lights, Pennywise, and Pennywise again. I don't know the difference here, but they're $19.99 each. $19.99 each on those. We sold 2 other Pennywises to start the show. Metallica's $135 shipped. Okay, the rest of this crate now is $6.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, A Song Will Rise, no condition notes. Also $6.99, Rare Earth, One World. There is some writing on the cover. I Just Want to Celebrate's on there. $6.99, no condition notes on the vinyl. Renaissance, Sherezagade, $6.99. Patrick Lear on Huey for $9.99. That's sold to Patrick Lear for $9.99. Also $6.99's Red Rider, Breaking Curfew. $6.99 on Red Rider. Ada Bernardi got Rare Earth. Sold to Ada Bernardi. That's $6.99. And then Climax Blues Band, Lucky for Some. No condition notes on the vinyl. CCB or CBB is $6.99. Rick Wakeman, Rhapsodies, that's a 2 LP. Rick Wakeman is $6.99. Barkley James Harvest, Time Honored Ghost. That's also $6.99. Paul Davis is $6.99. Paul Davis, $6.99. And Warner Songbook. That's one of those 2 LP compilations. $6.99. 23 different acts, 40 tracks. Wow. Van Morrison, the Kinks, Joni Mitchell, the Fugs, Mothers of Invention, Neil Young, Jethro Tull, Jimi Hendrix. Chad, you missed an album from Friday that I asked you for on Friday. I emailed you. What was the name of the album? You won't be emailing me. You're emailing our customer service manager, Ed, Hatchet Ed, Edward Beck. But if you let me know, I might can find it easier than he can. I need to get my chapstick right quick. Bear with me. Chapstick coming up. Chapstick coming up. Thank you. I had to have that. I've drunk quite a bit of water tonight, so my lips aren't as feels like they're not about to explode. Sometimes they literally have a pulse. My lips. I don't know what it is. Kansas Mask, VG $6.99. Okay, and then the rest of the crate is where I had sorted out all the Dick Connery, Sean Connery. So the rest of these are super duper clean vinyl, but there's writing on the cover. And they're all $6.99. Roger Glover Elements, Grassroots 16 Greatest Hits, Henry Gross Release, The Very Best of Janie Freaky, The Very Best of Dusty Springfield, The Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits, and Pat Boone, which is the best of a 2LP, $6.99. Mark Chesler wants the Mellencamp for $9.99. Big Daddy, which was sealed. The album was with the Dwarves. Okay, I will try to locate that. Are you sure that got... Are you sure it didn't already sell by the time it made it to you? I have a feeling I sold that, but I may be wrong. Or maybe I sold it to you and I didn't pull it. Okay, so final call on these. 6 and 9 is the only thing left. What I typically do on these is I make them half off and half off again, and we're going to bundle them, okay? So here's your chance for $6.99. Pat Boone, Bellamy Brothers, Dusty Springfield, Janie Freaky, Henry Gross, Grassroots, Roger Glover, Kansas, the 2LP comp, Paul Davis, Barkley, James Harvest, Rick Wakeman, Climax Blues Band, Red Rider, Renaissance, Peter Paul Mary. And then these are $9.99. Little Feat, Spirit, Sticks, Fleetwood Mac, Hooters, Tangerine Dream, and The Firm. And I'll let everybody's lag while I go over here and grab some more stuff. The price from, quote, the media collection. The media collection. So let me see what was left in this tub. Okay, here's a whole fresh box of toys, but here's a couple more left in this one. So let me tag these, and that way we can start a new tub here, okay? There's 3 left in here, and then we can start a whole new tub. I got AC/DC Knuckle Bones Powerage. I still got that if anybody's interested. And then, what's the comp? The comp was the Warner Brothers Songbook. 40 tracks, 23 artists, green, promo, $6.99. Van Dyke, Randy Newman, Joni Mitchell, Arlo Guthrie, Everly Brothers, Sweetwater, Eric Anderson, Maria Makeba, Family, Van Morrison, Kinks, Electric Prunes, Fugs, Tiny Tim, Mother's Invention, Wildman Fisher, The Pentangle, Neil Young, Sal Valentino, The Bob Rumbles, Jethro Tull, Tom Northcott, and Jimi Hendrix. All right, and then John, a few passed, and so did Jim Kleinbach. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, there's 15. Let me do some math right quick. Okay, close enough. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So, I'll do all these, let's say $95. $95 for everything that's left in here. Bundle deal. $95. Come on, John Barry. Do, do, do. Come on, John Barry. Do, do, do. Go ahead and mark these Pennywise. And while we're doing that, I'm going to mark a couple of these toys as well. Sitting on the park bench. Sitting on the park bench. All right, so Jim Kleinbach, you do get the comp for $6.99. And John said 75. All right, let's sell it to him. $75 to John Barry. On that recording of Led Zeppelin, song remains the same. After John Bonham does his Moby Dick solo, Robert Plant comes out and he goes, John Bonham! John Bonham! I don't know if you've ever heard that, but it's on the song remains the same. You know, Robert Plant comes back out on stage after John Bonham has beat his drums to death. And Robert Plant goes, John Bonham! So now I'm going to start going, John Barry! John Barry! Hey, here's a bundle that John Barry missed. I still got it tagged and counted. Well, before I show that one, let's do another short flip crate. You need cooling. Woman, I ain't fooling. I'm gonna send you back to school, eh? Way down. You figure out what I'm doing here. This is missing a sticky note, I think. They might have used it. Hold on, 6, 9. Yeah, that's probably right. All right. Let me price one of these toys here. You've been learning. Baby, I've been learn. All these good times I've been dun, way down inside. Honey, you need it. Gonna give you my love. $29.99. Godzilla! Godzilla! Wow, that's scary. $29.99. Is it Django or D-Django? Do you say the D, yes or no? Django or D-Django? No D. Django. Why put it there? Why put it there then? I don't see one of these. I'm going to say 1999. 1999. It's a Django Unchained Walmart exclusive with t-shirt. So you get the combo Blu-ray, DVD, and a digital copy. Wow, so Blu-ray, DVD, and digital with a Django t-shirt, size large, $19.99 on that. And scanning the barcode, I didn't really see one. Arms Are Really gets Godzilla. Whoa. Arms Are Really got Godzilla for $29. And let's start this crate. Okay, thank you, Arms Arilla. Let's get this crate started. So there's two 1999ers. The first one is Jim Morrison, Music by the Doors, which was marked $35. $19.99. Jim Morrison, Music by the Doors, $19.99. Beautiful copy, gatefold. It has the book with it. $19.99. Sold to Armzarilla Tribe. The other $19.99 discount, these are discounted already, so no more, no less until we do the bundle. Steely Dan Aja, also $19.99. Another one that was $34. And this is a superb copy as well. AA Matrices with the B scratched out. Okay, for those that follow those. $19.99 on Steely Dan. One $14.99er, UFO Mechanics, which was marked 24. So as you can see, all these were discounted. And UFO is a clean OG Terre Haute, $14.99 on that. Let me mark this Django box for $19.99 so we can show it again when the show starts tomorrow. Nope, not right there. How about right there where it's good and flat? All right, we'll put that right back there. Okay, I've never watched that film. I have seen some clips, and I will say it's got some very bad language. I've watched some clips on Facebook or Instagram, wherever they pop up, and I'm like, good gosh. Oh, my bad, I missed that. Send L. Silverhorn the Godzilla. So Armzarilla Tribe got the Godzilla. Let's make sure we send it to L. Silverhorn, please. Please make sure we send that to L. Silverhorn. Adam Bernardi got UFO for $14.99. $14.99 sold to Adam Bernardi. All right. Hey, it is Kiss Night. I got a Kiss toy coming up. So most of these are sold in sets. 34. I'm going to say $34.99. $34.99. Kiss Alive. $34.99. Gene Simmons, McFarlane. The plastic is slightly yellowed. Slightly. That's a really cool set. $34.99. I'll put it over there with the other Kiss stuff. Okay, before we start $9.99, the Doors record. So you'll have to give me a chance tonight to try to find it, or I'll have to ask Ed tomorrow morning, okay? So here's what usually happens if a record doesn't end up on your invoice. So Zach, here's one of a few things that happen. One, I forgot to pull it. So did you ask me later, like you'll take it? Did you actually see me put it in the crate in the replay? Because if that happened, then here's what's happened. It got mistagged for somebody else, which is probably the most reasonable possibility, or it didn't get keyed in and it's just stray somewhere in a crate and it didn't get keyed in. We had a glitch in invoicing today. We're using more and more AI, which is actually helping everybody here, because now everybody here has more time to do other stuff for us. And there was a couple glitches in our new system we're working on. But if I actually had it and I put it in the crate and I didn't say, oh, I've got to go find it later, then it could have been accidentally tagged to somebody else. That's either me saying the wrong person's name, or the clerk, or the person who watches these sales, which there's 3 or 4 different people that do it. They could have wrote down the wrong person's name. It got put on a wrong person's invoice. So if it's on somebody else's invoice, somebody possibly paid for that invoice and they didn't even look at what they bought. And now we got to figure out who that is before they get shipped starting tomorrow. Or it's in limbo and it's in somebody else's account that didn't buy it, and they got the email and they open up their email and they's like, what the heck is the Dwarves? And they might send Ed a message, they might not. If they don't send Ed a message saying, hey, I didn't get this record, or hey, I got an invoice for a record I didn't buy, then it's going to take us a long time to try to track it down. So that's our biggest issue right now, is when records get mistagged, it's on us. Either I say the wrong name or the person tagging writes down the wrong name. We got thousands and thousands of customers now, and we literally have to do it by hand. You know, that's why we're trying to put in new technology. Records get tagged to the wrong people, and if those people don't speak up, then they'll go ahead and pay for them, and we'll ship it. We did that to a Vertigo record last week. We did it to a few things this week. It's just human error where we're selling thousands of items. Things get mistagged. So just give us, like, we're still in the limbo phase of fixing invoices. Give us 24 more hours, okay? Ed was here from like 8 o'clock until 6 o'clock today. Tomorrow he'll be here from like 8 o'clock to 6 o'clock again, trying to figure out everybody's orders before they start shipping them. Okay, here we go. We got Elton John, Captain Fantastic, half off at $9.99. $9.99 for Elton John, Captain Fantastic. So these are already discounted. For example, that was half off at $9.99. And yeah, what happens a lot of times too is some people get their invoice and are like, oh, I ended up with Big Black. I didn't think I got that one. And they think maybe that somebody else just put it back, or you just never know. And so they don't say anything, but we get a message a couple of days later and we find out something's missing and we've already shipped it to somebody. And then it's bad because then we have to pay for return shipping. And sometimes those people don't want to ship it back, right? We've actually, new buyers have got shipped wrong stuff before, and we've never heard back from them. And accidentally, we've shipped stuff that they didn't even pay for. It was just on an error in the shipping department. So, you know, if you hear long enough, it's going to happen. It's stressful for me. You know, I want everything to work perfectly and flawlessly. But, I mean, we've been doing this for years, and we have tried every way possible. Tagging live, tagging later, tagging now, tagging. I've tried every way. But our next effort is using AI video monitoring with AI voice to text, and it's going to help them double check stuff better. They're still doing trial and error. So, you know, if you grow in a company, if you're not trying to use AI, then you're probably falling behind. So, okay, I'll stop talking about that. Sorry. Godzilla already sold. It was a Godzilla. Godzilla was a toy, but I got more. Okay, these are $9.99 records. Elton John, Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. It's more than half off at $9.99. So this is a discount crate. Whatever's left, I'm going to bundle. So Steely Dan was $19, Elton John $9, Paul McCartney $9, Les McCann and Eddie Harris, great song, Compared to What, a little bit of coverware, $9.99. Five Man Electrical Band, sealed, $9.99. And I promise we're never withholding. Some people's like, Chad, you took that off my invoice. There's been some people like thinking I'm trying to do something maliciously here, and I'm like, no, listen, I don't even know where your invoice is, okay? And neither do they. It's just something got mistagged. Yeah, everybody does their best here, but we take turns who watches these sales. Can you imagine trying to rewatch these every day for 8 hours, 10 hours a day? So we try to take turns on who watches them. Otherwise, people would go crazy. Because this is a very grueling. Whoever watches these replays right now, it's probably going to be Linda, Jake, Hayden. Whoever watches them, it's a grueling thing trying to make sure all this gets tagged correctly. They got to pause, replay, sometimes replay again. Sometimes I'm going too fast. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $9.99. That's a beautiful OG copy. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Gamma 2 is $9.99. And we had Gamma 1. We had both Gammas at $9.99 each. The No Nukes concert, that's a triple LP EX. $9.99. And then the Pretenders, a beautiful copy and shrink and hop sticker. Those are nice records right in there for $9.99. Let me pause. And we priced the last batch of stuff I brought over here. So let me go get that next tub. And yeah, we priced those last few stray toys. Let's go get this next tub, which I've already opened the lid. It looks like it's completely full of toys. That's good. Let me throw these lids out of the way. And let's see what's next in here, shall we? Let's just work on this whole tub here. Let me go ahead and mark one right now. Ooh. This is interesting. Yeah, they got to listen to me for hours and hours every day. Seth used to do it. He literally said, I can't do this anymore. I'm about to go insane. All right, this is sold. Wow, pricey toy here. $124.99. And that's very fair. I mean, they're selling for that all day long and then some, including shipping. Spawn Jason Voorhees Jason. Series 5, $124.99. McFarlane Mint. No yellowing, perfect. $124.99. I don't remember Jason looking like that. Of course, I've never watched any of them, but when did he look like that? $124.99. All right, more 9.99ers. Alan Parsons Project iRobot. That was half off at $9.99. Wow. Jefferson Airplane Volunteers. It's $9.99. Tan label. And we got Eric Clapton, $9.99. Okay, so that's Jason X. Okay. Jason X. Gotcha. He went to space? Wow. From the bottom of a lake to space. Isn't he the one that lives in the lake? Also, we got Cream Goodbye, $9.99. Nice RSO 70s press. So that was a great batch of $9.99 stuff. A lot of those are half off or 66% off. Cream, Clapton, Jefferson Airplane, Alan Parsons, Pretenders, No Nukes, Gamma, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Five Man Electrical Band was sealed. Great jazz album there. McCartney and Elton John. And then the $6.99 stuff. The $6.99 stuff. John Lennon Double Fantasy. That was $6.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $6.99. No Condition Notes. And Justin Hayward, Songwriter. That was just $6.99. Wowie, wow. Holy moly. Final call, because I have a feeling we're going to strike a bundle deal with somebody on those, especially when I cut the prices in half again. Ah, that was some good Monster I just took a sip of. Show more figures. I can do that. How about another Jason? How about another Jason? 124. I'm glad I got two of them. This guy bought stuff in twos, as y'all can see. I'm telling you, this is like a time capsule of McFarlane or of Hot Topic, Spencer's, Best Buy, Walmart. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. We got Leslie on Paul Simon for $6.99. Which Clapton? It's called Eric Clapton. It's self-titled. That's the one with Let It Rain and After Midnight and Blues Power. So I've got two of those at $1.25 each. Let's see. Okay, now we're getting into some Marvel stuff. Let me see what this other Spawn is. Ooh, I bet this is a good one. Sounds like I need to revisit some horror movies. Jeff is once again trying to speak stuff into existence here. Here we go again with Jeff Brent. He's going to start trying to speak stuff into in existence and then say he had dibs. Here we go. Same old story. He's going to try to speak stuff into existence and then say he had dibs. You better be quiet. You're going to mess up, I'm telling you. $34.99, Nightmare on Elm Street. The plastic is a little yellowed, or it has been yellowed. Freddy Krueger, $34.99. $34.99 on that one. Stephen Douglas sold on the Clapton for $9.99. And the jazz record was Les McCann and Eddie Harris, Swiss Movement, live in Montreux Jazz Festival, $9.99. Can you will my bank account to existence? I can. Paul, you now have 1 million. Paul, you now have 1 million. Go check your balance. Anybody else want that to happen? Zach Andrews gets the Pretenders. Now let's make sure this gets tagged to Zach Andrews on YouTube. Zach Andrews 9268. Okay, so we don't mess up another one of his records. I hope we can find that Dwarves record though. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $9.99. I'll make sure Leslie say sold or pass on that jazz record before I count the bundle. Ozzy Bart, didn't we just have that the other night? I feel like I had that the other night. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the moon. 1, 2. All right. And then we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 55. 55 plus 55, then 15. All right, Diesel wants the Gamma 2 for $9.99. All right, I'll do 100 on a Jason X. All right, let's go ahead and sell that. That's kind of what I would net on eBay after fees. So fair. $100, sell that to Jeremy Lucky. $100 on that. Nice. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the moon. All right, Leslie's passing. Thank you for letting me know. So let me run those numbers again. All right, and he wants both gammas. That's sold to Diesel. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 now. And let's say 70. Man, there's some good records in there. Let's say $75 on this lot. $75 on this bundle. That's a great lot of music. I mean, I would buy that. You got Justin Hayward from the Moody Blues, a John Lennon with a bunch of his last hits, Cream with one of my favorite songs, There's Badge, Jefferson Airplane Volunteers, Alan Parsons, I, Robot, the No Nukes, that's a triple LP that was marked $35. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, great album with Lucky Man, 5 Man Electrical Band, Sealed, Les McCann and Eddie Harris with Compared to What, Paul McCartney, self-explanatory, Elton John, great album, and then Steely Dan Asia, that's like essentials. That's like an essentials rock bundle with a little bit of other stuff sprinkled in. Bundle 50. Bundle 70. I can put these back into flip crates again tomorrow. Leslie said she would do the 75. Well, I just shot myself in the foot over $5. If y'all seen what I did, I took these down half off. I made these about $5, and I made Steely Dan $10. So, or Steely Dan $15. So, Adam, it's yours, but it'll be 70. If not, they're Leslie's. Leslie, your connection is dead, but you still won some records. Hopefully John Barry didn't go to sleep. He probably already has a lot of these. That was more of like an essentials bundle. All right. That has now filled up the 8th crate tonight. Awesome. Let's price some more toys. And I'm trying to get to another crate of media. This thing here looks really cool. This big double pack. Let's see what's going on with this. Yeah, this guy, he went to KB Toys a lot too. I wish I had a lot of time just to go buy stuff like y'all. I'd be dangerous. I get to do it one day a week on Sundays. That's when I get to go out and shop. And I hit up Lego. But it sounds like I need to be going to some other toy stores like this guy did and media stores. This is a pretty cool deal here. This one's beautiful too. It's slightly yellowed. I'm gonna say $84.99. $84.99. Marvel Legends Face Off. It's Kingpin and Daredevil. Kingpin and Daredevil. I think I've got 2 of them. $84.99. I know I still got some toys and games I had to pick up. Haven't forgotten. Okay. Paul, I just read your comment. Yeah. Yeah, we got all that put away for you. Oh, okay. I see there's a variant. There's a variant. Okay, here's same price. This one, he's in a black suit, and then Daredevil's unmasked. So that's the difference. Kingpin is in a white or black suit, and then Daredevil's masked or unmasked. Aha, so there's a variant there. How about we try to do another flip crate in between some of these toys as well? Maybe we can get the 9 crates. If anything, it will get rid of some more of the flip crate leftovers. Even though a lot of them are like great titles in my opinion. And I'm going to try a little something different this week. As soon as the streams are over, I'm going to try to go straight to the gym and then come back to the store and get all of my stuff done and then see if I can get that to happen. Make sense? Let me touch my toes. Oh, gosh. I know one thing. I'm sore. I didn't sleep long. Makes me pretty sore. We have one more flip crate recap left in us. One more flip crate left in us. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Band on the Run. Well, this one's short. This was from Sunday. There's not much left in this one. This will be an easy one. Might make the bundling easier too. I'm going to try to find a different tub that doesn't have as much Marvel toys. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I feel like y'all are more into the horror, movie, and music ones. All right. Chinka, chinka, chink, tink, 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 tink. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, dum, dum. Okay, there's only 2 $9.99 records left. Everything else sold. Nancy Sinatra was a beautiful tricolor steamboat label that was originally marked $34.99. And then Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. This was insane. It's got a little bit of a seam split, but that was marked way up there. Just $9.99 on Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. So those were $9.99, $9.99. Marvel stuff. Let's see here. I'll look for some of the big characters. Hey, that's pretty cool. Let me do that one. I don't know if I've ever seen a figure of him. Maybe I just hadn't been looking. This is pretty cool. China. Yeah, this is beautiful condition too. I'm going to say $89.99. Marvel Legends Blade. The Wesley Snipes. There's a little bit of sticker residue right there, or like a piece of tape was. It has a little bit of a crease back here on the board on the plastic. But I knew that was pretty good. I've never seen that before. $89.99. Has a comic book and poster with it. I'll entertain an offer on that one now that I'm noticing that and that right there. That's pretty cool. Put that right there. Smokey Robinson sold to Adam Bernardi for $9.99. And then track list on Nancy Sinatra. I Got to Get Out of This Town. Who Will Buy? Wait Till You See Him. Younger Than Springtime Things. Some Velvet Morning. See the Little Children. Up, Up, and Away. Friday's Child. Jackson. This Town. What I'd Say. Okay, then the rest of these are just $6.99. Just $6.99. Black Oak, Arkansas Street Party. VG Plus $6.99. The Tommy Dorsey Frank Sinatra Sessions Volume 3. No condition note $6.99. Also $6.99 is Frank Sinatra. 2 full albums in one. Sealed. Unopened. $3.50 for each album if you think about it that way. And it's brand new and sealed. Gordon Lightfoot Endless Wire. $6.99. No condition notes. And John Cougar Mellencamp. $6.99. The Lonesome Jubilee. $6.99. That was all that left from Sunday's crate. That was a good one. Sometimes we do these crates and there's literally nothing left. And I've had a couple people comment before, like 2 or 3 days later. There's one guy and he'll comment, "I'll take anything that's left." And so I think they go back and they tag them for like all the leftovers. So sometimes there's nothing left from these. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, and then one $9.99er. Okay, I might not do a bundle on those till we can add more to it. So I got figures over here of Falcon, Mr. Sinister, Magneto, Daredevil, what's her name? Phoenix, Elektra, another Phoenix, and Marvel Girl. So if anybody wants to see one or wants to see a price, let me know. Mellencamp sold to Leslie for $6.99. So that's what's left in this tub of like Marvel type stuff. If you need a price, let me know. I'm going to go crack the lid on another tub and see what's in here. See what the next tub holds. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Ooh. Let's see what this thing goes for. Scary. Creepy. Oh, creepy, scary. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Well, the rain exploded. Fell into the sun. Haven't seen a Hulk yet. I'm sure there's some around here. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be pricey. This is $249.99. Let's go to the top cam because my table's getting pretty full. $249.99 on this. It's a Saw plush doll, sealed in plastic from Real Toys NECA in the box or on the cardboard. Unopened. $249.99. There's one not wrapped in plastic with shipping that had sold for more than that, including shipping. Pretty creepy, right? Saw plush doll with sound. He got a good deal on that back in the day. It was marked down on clearance for as little as $20 back in the day, probably 25 years ago. Now, I've never seen those movies, nor do I never want to see them. I've read the premise of those movies, and I'm like, yeah, I'm out. I'd rather watch a documentary on, you know, like dolphins or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, before I do a bundle on those, let's try to find another one. Let's see, here's one. Oh gosh, I picked up 3 crates at once. That wasn't smart. Chad, no, pull GNR. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can't watch people getting like literally tortured. I'm like, golly. Holy cow. All right. Here we go. So here's what's left. The first thing I have was $14.99, half off. Peter Frampton Comes Alive. Nice vinyl, beautiful vinyl. No ring wear on the cover, $14.99 on Frampton. And then the rest of these are $6.99. So Frampton was half off at $14. The rest of these were $6.99. The Greatest Hits from England, Volume 2, Procol Harum, Whiter Shade of Pale, Them with Van Morrison, The Zombies, Lulu. Also, Yes, Fragile, VG, just $6.99. Also $6.99 is Cat Stevens, Buddha and the Chocolate Box. That's VG plus $6.99. Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, VG for $6.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, VG plus $6.99. Zappa Overnight Sensation, a VG copy for $6.99. $6.99. Jim Kleinback on Frampton, he gets that for $14.99. Also $6.99 is Dylan Nashville Skyline, a 70s pressing, VG for $6.99. 10 Years After is VG for $6.99. Tommy James is $6.99, no condition notes. McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman. Ian Hunter, All-American Alien Boy. And Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. No condition notes on any of the vinyl on that one. All right, let me go get that other tub I pulled the Saw figure out of. Or the puppet, whichever name he holds. Let's see, that came out of here, didn't it? Yep. Oh my. It's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm having to bring some of these over one at a time because they're kind of large. They're kind of large. Man, the shipping is what's going to kill this. It's awesome, but it's gonna take quite a bit in shipping. So, of course, I know it's $8 unlimited, but on the large stuff, I got to protect myself because it could get pricey. I'm gonna say $59.99. $59.99. It's a Nightmare on Elm Street adult costume. Looks like it's from Walmart back about 25 years ago. Or 20 years ago. What year is this? Probably 20 years. Most of the stuff's 20 years old. $59.99. And as you can see, it's about 3 crates long in packaging. My bad. About 2 crates. So $59.99. It's a rupees. Yes. I've just seen that somewhere. Yes, rubies. We'll say $59.99 on that. Stephen Douglas on 10 years for $6.99. And what was left in here? Kiss Pinball. What did I price this for earlier? It was sealed. It's brand new sealed. Man, I didn't sticker it. $19.99. Yeah. $19.99. Perfectly sealed. Chad, did you sell the Who Endless Wire no bid from earlier tonight? No, it's still available. $85. Okay, so there was leftovers in that crate. And then all these were leftovers. All right. He gets the Kiss Pinball for $19.99. I thought that was pretty cool. A sealed original PlayStation. I hope he has more sealed video games, but who knows? All right, so there's that. Can we combine? I think I got one more crate, so that way we can fill up a worthy crate of bundling here. I need to start stickering some of the stuff before I forget. I'm usually pretty good at remembering, though. All right. Oh, these are some good records here. Those are 6, I guess, and these are 9. Okay. Let's add a few more here. We pull a few more things out of this tub as well. All right, so we'll start with $9.99 stuff. Let me get us posted right there. All right, so these are $9.99. Another No Nukes concert, another EX copy for $9.99. The Pretenders 2, another EX copy for $9.99. Another 10 Years After What, no condition notes for $9.99. Stevie Nicks The Wild Heart, VG plus 9. And The Police Ghost in the Machine, VG plus 9. Every little thing she does is magic. Okay, let me step back over here to the toy chest, the toy room. Trying to get these big items out of here. I pulled out the gigantic Saw doll, that, and then here's another horror-related toy. And while I'm over here, I'll grab one more thing. It looks like a... Ooh. What is that right there? That looks cool. Ooh, I like this stuff. Should be bringing this stuff out in Halloween. Try to fix this plastic or fix this cardboard. Once again, an oversized item that's going to kill shipping, but pretty cool piece. How old is this? Probably something else about 20 years old. It's another rubies. Nothing on the barcode. Let's look it up. Yeah, this is $40 shipping. We can knock off 10. Probably $59.99 on this too. Let's go to Top Cam. It's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre chainsaw. Looks like it was sold at Walmart. Texas Chainsaw, Leatherface chainsaw. Ah. Comes with blood and everything on it right after it's sawed right into somebody's leg. Ah. Ooh. Yikes. Rafe on the Police. That sold to Rafe for $9.99. Jim, you were second. Okay, now, so those were 9. Stevie Nicks, 10 Years After, The Pretenders, No Nukes. Then for $6.99, we got Styx, Cornerstone, Dancing with Daddy G, Gene Barge, Rock, which is a compilation, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Fleetwood Mac, Santana, Hollies. These are $6.99. Rick Wakeman, VG, $6.99 on Rick Wakeman. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous was VG plus $6.99. Cyndi Lauper is VG $6.99. REO Speedwagon 9 Lives, VG plus $6.99. Turkey, VG plus $6.99. Also $6.99 Wayne Fontana, 65 OG Stereo, that's VG $6.99. And then the Frost was VG plus $6.99 for the Frost. So the Frost, Wayne Fontana, and the Mindbenders, Turkey, REO, Cyndi Lauper, Pat Benatar, Rick Wakeman, Rock, Gene Barge, and Styx, those were all $6.99. Jim Kleinback on REO. Thank you on that. I'll make sure everybody's lag kicks in, and then we'll count the leftovers of those 2 crates, and then we'll do a bundle. The Frost, or excuse me, Wayne Fontana, so did Tom Moran. And we got enough there for a nice little bundle. John Bergenstorm got the Stevie Nicks for $9.99. Right here. And then Jim Kleinback on Styx for $6.99. And Styx was the Cornerstone, Pieces of 8, excuse me. $6.99 on Styx. All right, let me go get another toy out of there. Got through some of the bigger, far as like size stuff. Oh, never mind. I already had something over here. Let's see what this goes for. Let's see if we can scan the barcode on it. 1 active from the barcode. How about sold from the barcode? 1 sold from the barcode. Let's do a manual search then. See, some people, when they list stuff on eBay, they like scan the barcode, and they sometimes use generic or other people's images if it's very similar, and that way you can list really fast. And then some people don't use the barcode, and they just have it listed by title, etc., etc. And so when you're looking something up, if a lot of people use the barcode, you can find a pretty quick reference. But if you scan something and there's no barcodes or 1 barcode, you might want to type it in manually, especially if you're trying to find something, you know. So from what I'm seeing, this needs to be, this Bruce Lee needs to be $49.99. This is Miracle action figure Bruce Lee, the Eternal Martial Arts Master, Toy-Com, imported and distributed by Toy-Com, $49.99 on Bruce Lee. All right, let's do a bundle deal on this. This might be one of the last crates and opportunities for vinyl. Let's count these first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So those were already kind of discounted, probably a lot of them half off. I'm going to basically take them half off again, and then I'm going to make these $10 records 5, 10, 15, 20. So $20 there, $105 for this bundle. And once again, great titles. $105 for this bundle. Come on, John Barry. Adam Bernardi, and everybody else has bought a bundle tonight. 105 there. There's some great records. Let me read the titles just in case somebody just hopped on. Gordon Lightfoot, Sinatra, 2-1. Sinatra again. Black Oak, Starship. McGuinn, Clark Hill, and Ian Hunter, Tommy James. Never mind. John Barry offered 90 and he got them. These are sold to John Barry for $90. Now, John, there was another crate that I've already shown half off over here that I already tried to offer as a bundle and nobody took it. And while you're on, I'm going to read through it. I'm just going to read the titles and count them again, and I'm going to see if you want to buy it or make an offer on it. It's one more crate over here that had already been offered as a bundle, and it was a night that I was trying to summon your name, and no luck. Who's doing the record buying now? Tanner and Henry are trying to manage all the leads, and then I've been looking through people's collections. I've been trying to look through people's collections and help them make the offers. And of course, they've been going out and buying them. So we've bought several collections recently. And, you know, we've tried to recruit a couple people to come help us. I've got a couple people in mind that, you know, we might just take on trips with us, like pay to go on trips to help us buy and like make evaluations. This is a Metallica. Give me 1 second, Pam. I'll try to show it. It's a gigantic Metallica Master of Puppets stage. $135 shipped. $135 shipped. I'm going to, after I get done with this I keep saying last crate. I'm going to try to show everything here. One more time. And clean up the table a little bit so I can price a few more things. Because whatever's left on the table, when I start the show tomorrow, I'll go through this stuff one more time. 16 crates and counting. Wow. But yeah, I'm still just telling everybody, message the store page. I've been helping them kind of appraise collections and determine what we should pay for them. You know, a lot of people in this day and age, they've got everything in their Discogs. And so a lot of people just send us their Discogs. They'll send us a list where they have everything cataloged, and we can scroll through their collections, and then they'll screenshot the value. You know how Discogs shows the value. And sometimes that's helpful. You know, I mean, I'd usually tell people, y'all see how we price stuff live. Like if I'm pricing a record, most people want to try to buy it at the median or less. So when we buy it, we got to buy it much less than the median because everybody wants it for that. But sometimes we can get the high and then some. It just depends on what it is. But most people that are researching their records, they'll be like, well, you know, and they'll get on there and see the cheapest listed. And that's how people like to buy. They like to match literally the cheapest listed for sale, you know, just like when you go grocery shopping and Publix and Kroger match each other's prices. That's what everybody wants me to do. So I try to tell people, well, if you put in your Discogs, don't ever look at the high price because nobody's going to pay that. Not a collector, not a dealer, not altogether. Now, you might can sell some stuff and get the high price for it, but, you know, most people want to pay around the median on average and then sometimes less than that. So we got to buy it for less than that. You know, so some people send us screenshots and their median on their collection will be 62,000 and they'll tell me they want 100 for it because the highest is 142,000. And I'm like, whoa. The median says 62, you know, and the high is 140. That doesn't mean we can even get 80. We can get 80. We might only get 60, you know. So obviously, and we got to make a pretty dang good margin selling 8,000 records. You know, we got to go buy them. We got to bring them back here. We're paying people to price them, clean them, research them. I got to sell them. Then we got to tag them. sort them, invoice them, pack them, and ship them, and then customer service, and then all the other business expenses. So some people get a little bit too excited when they key all their stuff in their Discogs, and they're like, man, I can get $250,000 for my collection. I'm like, yeah, hold your horses. We probably can't even get $250,000 for it, and we probably get the most out of records than anybody. We've built up this thing where we don't have to pay fees, and we're getting more probably than anybody in America for records, top dollar. So I always tell people, be careful evaluating from Discogs, okay? Because that gives you an idea of kind of what they're selling for. You know, a lot of it's averages, a lot of it's averages. So my median is 74.4 Canadian, low is 34. Yours for 30 if you want to come to Canada and get it. Wow. Is that Canadian dollars or US? Are you talking Canadian? What is that, 1.2 on the conversion? Okay, here we go. So here's that bundle. Here's that bundle I was talking about. So I'm just going to read the titles that's in here. And I've already offered this once as a bundle. Maybe we can turn it over and sell it this time. So we have the Rooftop Singers with their great folk hit, Walk Right In, Baby Let Your Hair Hang Down. Village People, Stephen Stills, Super Session, Three Dog Night, BTO, Kenny Rogers, Bee Gees, Derringer, John Denver, Smith, Paul Simon, My Maria, Prism, Hot Tuna, Judy Pulver, KT Tricoli, 1910 Fruit Gum, Fresh Air 2, Fresh Air 4, Marty Robbins, Bear Family, Ella Fitzgerald, Nicolette Larson, Jethro Tull, Paul Revere, Chicago, Ian Dury, Sugarloaf, Jeff Beck, The Beatles, Partridge Family, The Best of Van McCoy, Ambroy Dukes, Yes, Cat Stevens, In and Out of Focus, Dixie Dregs, Gordon Lightfoot, and The Mothers of Invention. All right, so that's only going to be offered as a bundle together here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Nice, round number, 40 records there. My bundle price on these will be $150. $150 for this bundle here. Do you offer a flat rate? Yeah, so really large collections, maybe people don't have it keyed in. Like Fred Goodwin, I bought stuff from him. It took 5 years to buy all of his stuff, literally. I bought stuff from him for 5 years, and we still passed on stuff after he passed away, and they were trying to sell the house. There was this stuff I still didn't want. So, we'll try to assess it. The big thing is counting and averaging, right? Counting and averaging. This is helpful for people ever thinking about selling their collection, or if you inherit a collection from a family member. And another thing is how common are the records? How common are the records? Because like you see, I just sold these for $3.75 each. So like if you look this up on Discogs, I bet if you look up some of these like Sugarloaf, this is probably like, a $12, probably $14 median for some pressings. Because John had this marked VG for $14. Near mint copies of this are like $30. So that just goes to show you, I just sold this record for a third or a fourth of what the median says. So, there's some records that people may have 5,000 records. Well, in our eyes, only 2,000 are actually sellable. That's stuff that's going to bring $20, $30 or more. Because let me tell you, right now in this building, we got thousands of Paul Simons, and we got thousands of Hot Tunas and stuff like Fruit Gum and Fresh Air. So a lot of it for us is like, do you have good stuff that will be auctioned? Because we do sell some of these for 10. I mean, John Barry just got these at $3, almost $4 a piece, but I've sold a lot of those for 10. I'll sell these sometimes for 20. What was this marked? Yeah, this was marked $20. I've sold a world of these. Bear Family, Marty Robbins for $15 and $20. And I just sold that one for $4. I've sold a world of these for 10, 15, and 20, depending on condition. He just got it for $375. I've sold hundreds of these for 10, 15, and $20. He just got that one for $375. So we try to find collections where people have stuff like this because we know we can sell it, but also we're looking for $20, $30, $40, $50 records, and especially $100, $200, and $500 records. That's what we will travel to go get. We can go just about anywhere and buy boxes of Three Dog Night. I've got contacts up in New England, people that go to auctions. They basically stock stuff up, and then we go buy it. And I have bought collections where they'll have 10 copies of this record right here. Literally 10 or 20 copies of it. You know, they made hundreds of thousands of them back in the day. So, you know, it's kind of like we're looking for primo high-end records, but people will have common stuff like a group called Smith. That's a great album. I've sold this anywhere between 5, 10, 15, and we've sold sealed copies for 30 and 40. It's a great album. But right now, that one got let go for $375. So if I paid even if I paid half of the median for that record, I probably would have broke even right then. So a lot of this right here, we're probably just trying to get our money back out of these. You know, because we'll probably bought these on an average where we're literally just trying to get our money back out of them. And we know that when we buy these collections. It's just like Cat Stevens records, we got, I mean, man, they're everywhere. We can get them any day of the week. But I tell you what we can't get. We can't get near mint Metallicas and near mint Megadeth and perfect UK copies of Pink Floyd albums and OG Grateful Deads in near mint condition. And we can't get, you know, Kiss bootlegs every day, or, you know, that's the kind of stuff that we look for. But we pretty much sell the heck out of some vintage stuff. These bundles everybody buys, it's kind of what keeps us going. And I think they're great values. So that's, there's a lot of common vintage stuff that's just, I mean, it's everywhere. So we try to really find high-end, really sought-after stuff, but that's not the easiest thing to find. It's like, not everybody has that. A lot of people have gobs and gobs of stuff that we see every day, and it's kind of frustrating. People be like, Chad, I thought you wanted to buy my record collection. I'm like, yeah, but, you know, you send me pictures of the spines, and it looks like you have 3 runs of the John Denver discography. Nothing wrong with John Denver. I love John Denver, but, man, I mean, realistically, it's a $3 record, right? I mean, right now on our porch, there's over 2,000. No, there's more than that. There's 2,000 or 3,000 $1 records out on our porch that literally no one will buy for $1. So what do you pay for those when people have them for sale? Well, literally, you don't pay anything for them. I have to tell people, well, you got about 4,000 records here that literally we won't even be able to give away. So obviously, I can't pay $4 a piece for them. That would be insane. I can't even get $4, and we have thousands of customers. So there's a lot of stuff that's $3 that we might get $3 or $4 for, like that stuff right there. And so we really can't hardly pay anything for it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in business. You know, because after it's all said and done, we probably just broke even on those by the time we pay somebody to tag them, clean them. So think about it. I mean, everything right there, we had to pay somebody to buy those, clean them, research them, they're sleeved, and now somebody's going to have to watch the show, tag them, invoice them, so all those costs too. So it's just like, yeah, we can't, for $3 records, we literally just have to basically get them for free. And if somebody has 10,000 $3 records, it's like, man, I can't even buy these unless you just want to give them to me. And we really don't even want them. So thank you, Jen Kleinback. Goodwill Trash. Yeah. We threw away probably 20,000 records last year or more. Probably 20. I bet we threw away 20 or 30,000 records last year, or I gave them away to my cousin. and he tries to get $1. I think he sells them for $1 at the flea market, or like 150 for 100, if somebody can pick out that many. Does it take the buying the common to get the rares? Yeah, exactly. You got to take, sometimes you got to get the good with the bad. That's how we end up with a lot of these like $6.99 records. We got to take, you know, somebody might have a killer metal collection, but they had a lot of just common stuff too that like they got from their dad, or they just bought here and there because they wanted to try it, but they didn't like it. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, but the old adage is you got to take the good with the bad. And we do that a lot. We have to, somebody might have a lot of good stuff, but they're like, hey, you got to get all this stuff too. And we're like, oh no. I mean, just trying to transport them back in a truck and trailer, fuel cost, hotels, insurance, gas, meals on the road, lodging, snacks. You end up spending an extra $1,000 just transporting them. Several of these bundles already have some end up as upgrades, but finding ones in new artists is the fun. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I wish I had a lot of time to listen to all this jazz stuff we've been getting. I'd love to try it out. But it comes in and out so fast, it's like, poof, it's gone. All right, that was truly the last crate of vinyl. And I'm going to recap everything on the table. I'm going to recap everything on the table. And I'm going to price the rest of this tub out over here. So I'm going to be here for about 10 more minutes, maybe 20. Y'all might talk me into being here another half hour. I know it's already really late, but the show got messed up tonight. Facebook, we had connection problems on Facebook, as y'all remember, so I'm trying to make up for it. We just filled up our 9th full crate tonight. Thank you, John Barry, on the bundles. Hopefully you can watch. John, are you going to be able to tune in some more this week? I don't know how many more bundles you can take, but I'm on a mission to clear out some vintage so we can start fresh. We built up a ton over here. I'm going to try to price out the rest of this tub. And let me grab this right here. And we got several of these. These look pretty dang cool. We got 4 of them in this tub. So this guy's collection consists of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I count the other night? There's 6 tall, 5 wide, 8 deep. Like 70-something tubs of movies, games, or excuse me, movies, toys, CDs, DVDs. So I got 4 Judas Priest box sets here. Let's see what's going on with these. Holds all 12 remastered CDs. This guy bought 4 of them at Best Buy. Does this have a name? Judas Priest, the remasters. Yeah, this is the one when you put them together, it spells out, or it makes the logo. It's pretty cool. We got 4 of them brand new and sealed with the Best Buy sticker. Let's go highest first, because a lot of these are individually. Sealed. Yeah, I'm going to say $99 on these. We got 4 perfectly sealed copies. Four perfectly sealed copies here of Judas Priest, the remastered CD box set collections. Man, these were only $38 at Best Buy back in the day. That seems like a steal. Even 20 years ago for a complete studio collection, right? Of Priest, that seems like a great deal. $37.99. So I got 4 of those. I'm running out of space here. Let me see if I can lay a piece of cardboard I don't need to cover that crate up because I got to use that maybe right here next to me for a second. Let me put my phone in my pocket. Let me move this pen and paper and this. Yeah, if I show the stuff on the table, I probably can restack it a little bit better. Plus, I'm going to make sure it's all priced. So let me slay this stuff right there. Okay. And let me start over here with these and put stickers on them. So Judas Priest, this isn't the gun I was using. Where's the pricing gun I was using? There's the pricing gun I was using. These are $99.99. Perfectly sealed with the Hop stickers and the original Best Buy stickers. $99.99. I got 4 of them. The remasters. Okay. There's 4 here. Okay, $37.99. Only if you would have went to a Best Buy back in 2005. If you would have went back into a Best Buy back in 2005, you would have got that deal. You snooze, you lose. I don't know what you were doing 21 years ago, but you were screwing up. You were probably out somewhere breaking the law. All right, here's 2 It figures. This one on top was $64.99. $64.99. It's got the lenticular. Very scary. And then this one was $39. So 2 Pennywise figures there from It. $64 and $39. Those are both NECA real toys. Okay. And then I had a Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy Krueger. That was $34. A little yellowed on the plastic. A little yellowed on the plastic. That one was $34. Okay, then I had these 2 Pennywise. They're only $19. A couple different versions there. $19.99 each on those. Bruce Lee, I think I priced earlier for, I'm going to say $49. I think I said $59 earlier. All right, we'll say $49. I'm just not going to discount it. $49 on Bruce Lee. The big Metallica Funko back here that looks like the stage, $149.99 on that. $149.99 on that. No, I said $135. $135 on that. Yeah. That includes shipping. So really, you're paying about $100 for it plus shipping. $134.99 on that. So if somebody locally picks that up, I'll do better on it. If you're local and want to pick it up. And then we had Marvel Legends Blade. A little bit of sticker residue here. And it's got a little bit of a crease right there. Just being picky because it's a pricier toy. And I think I said $89 earlier. I'm going to go ahead and put $79 on this one. Okay. $79 on Blade. Wesley Snipes. We've already sold one of these. Here's another one. From Jason X. This was a McFarlane. $124.99. We've already sold one tonight. I don't really want to put a tag on this. I'll put it lightly up here on the corner on the back. These tags peel off really easily. They're very low adhesive. But still, I don't like to mess them up too bad. $124 on that. Okay, and then the other toys I had was, let me lay him on top. I had these 2, which I priced for $85 a piece. Marvel Legends. I got 2 different variants. I got Kingpin and Daredevil, white suit, black suit, no mask, and mask. So $84.99 on those Marvel Legends face-off. $84.99 on those. All right, I'm going to put tags on those. Okay, then far as some media, let me move these, a little bit bigger items here. Far as media, let's run through this stuff again. Queen Live in Japan, 1985. $14.99 on Queen. $14.99 on Queen. I got 3 of those. Fight K5, the War of the Worlds demos. $19.99 on that. Let me tilt my camera back down, sorry. Fight was $14.99. Jim B's already offered $15. I said no way. Angel, 2 CD Live Without a Net, UK import. Angel was $24. Queen Live at Wembley, 2 CD, $14.99 for Queen Live at Wembley. Got both Halfords here. Those are also UK imports, 2 CDs, $19.99 on Halford. And then there's the Fight DVD, which was tough to find, $59.99 on that. I had Django, which was a Walmart exclusive with a t-shirt. It's the Blu-ray, DVD, and a digital copy, $19.99 on Django. And he bought a bunch of these. The AC/DC Plug Me In bonus CD. And how much I said? 19 on these. Yeah. I hadn't priced them yet, but 19 on those. And then we had the Kiss, Todd McFarlane, Gene Simmons for $34.99. Kiss Alive, McFarlane, Gene Simmons. The plastic is just a little yellowed. $34.99 on that. And then, of course, if you missed it, we had an amazing collection of Kissologies back here. I mean, like a time capsule. And I still got at least one of each if you're collecting all the exclusives. $49.99 each. These are sealed, which I think the cheapest for sale was like, what did we say, $72 on eBay? I've got 2, 4, 5, 10. I got 13 left. I had 15 of them. Okay. And then the big toys, I got the Saw doll. That's tough to say. The Saw doll, the Freddy Krueger Halloween show costume, and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre chainsaw. We've recapped all that. Anybody have any last request? This stream's only been here for 7 hours and 45 minutes, but I've been live for how long? 5:30. That's 10:07. I've been live for 9 hours. 5, 12, 10, 12. That's 7. 9. Yeah, I've been live for 9 hours. Whew. My voice is like, Chad, please stop. And the chat's really quiet right now. I basically, anytime the feed resets, unless it's really late, I try to do a good solid straight hours. 13 Kissology bundle, $375. 13 times 50 is $650. We are way too far apart. Honestly, when I go live tomorrow, or I'll let people know I have those, they'll be gone pretty quickly at 50 a piece. Now, I really don't want to discount those. I think they're already discounted, in my opinion. I appreciate the offer, but no, I'll pass on that. If I saw that deal, I would buy them for that for sure. Holy moly, I would buy them for that. Yeah, those are amazing how beautiful, just perfectly sealed they are. But if I can relocate that strap, you might want to hop on tomorrow. You might want to hop on tomorrow. I'm going to try to find that strap. I'll figure out if we want to keep it with the guitar or if I'll sell it separately. And if we sell that Ace Frehley strap separately, I'll have it tomorrow. If not, then we might just keep it with the guitar. Labor cost to ship 13. Not $225. Not $225. Not that much. Not $275. No, not that much. Most of the people buying those, they probably already have big orders, so it's not a lot of individual packing. I mean, if you want my price, I'll do. I mean, if you're gonna buy all those at once, I'll do $600. But that's it on those. I'll do $600. I think Jim B offered $350 earlier, and I think he was joking. Angus knuckle bones. No, I still got several knuckle bones. We found 5 or 6 more that I hadn't put out yet, too. I think they're in the process of being cleaned and researched. Angus is still available, though, $275. I'm telling you, SL Sports, tomorrow, I'm not saying all of them, but I'll have very little of these left at $50 a piece. If I could have had them tonight during prime time and I just brought them out and set them on the table, it would have all been gone. We had a bunch of those sealed one time, and I was auctioning them individually, and they were selling $67, $83, kind of like some of the eBay prices you see, $77, $84, prices like that. So that was my price to say, all right, let's get them all sold tonight easily, or tomorrow when we recap all this. And I bet somewhere, if he bought all those volume 3s in one of these tubs, he probably has all the volume 2s and all the volume 1s. He's probably, I bet some of them probably like volume 1, he probably has 30 or 40 copies of them. If he bought that many volume 3s, there is no telling. Oh, gosh. I need a banana, water, and like I said, I'm going to try to go to the gym right now. I'm going to try to do that right now. And then come back here and knock out my morning duties. Hopefully that works out. Because if I sit down right now, I'll fall asleep. But I think I can go to the gym, do what I need to do, and then come back here and do what I need to do. So anybody else, nobody wants to buy the signed Ace guitar right here at the end for $20,000 or make an offer? I see a bunch of other gigantic Funkos over there, like the big ones, the stages. I know I'll have to dig those out. All right. I'll tell you what, if y'all stuck with me this late, y'all were real troopers. So for those that says 92 people are still watching. So if you're one of those 92 still watching, great job. And thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I'm in the feed. I was making sure SL Sports didn't say, okay, I'll take them for 600. You'll be wishing you did. You'll be wishing you did. All right, thanks everybody, and I'll see y'all tomorrow about 5:30. Thank you and good night.